whence we last left our group.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, as you all are shoveling food into your faces,
True.
we had just finished up with a banquet. Let me get some music. I don't like the silence. It's super awkward.
I can start screaming.
It's probably a little too fast, but we'll carry it for now.
Go.
So, as you guys finish the banquet, enjoying some time for some of you alone in your room, finished the banquets at various kind of points in the evening, made your way out. Most of you pretty much heading back for the most part to your room within the Sleepy Dragon. Some attending to some personal matters before they reached. Some conversations were had between a few of you. But we're going to be pretty much picking up right there as everyone has kind of split to either one of the 2 rooms available to you in the Sleepy Dragon. It's late into the evening, around 10:30 or so, once the dinner had kind of finished and any lingering and conversations or extra findings were sought out. So, however you guys are kind of split, if you're all kind of still in one room discussing plans, whatever, if you guys are split amongst the 2 rooms, how you guys decide to be split is up to you. But the evening is yours.
What time is it?
About 10:30.
Uzars will specifically buy a room for himself.
Okay.
If rooms are already paid
Just
for,
himself.
I guess. Yeah, he'll get one for.
Interesting enough, upon making your way down or making your way over to find and acquire a room for yourself, never mind. Yeah, for you, I was gonna say gold rank gets free lodging within kind of the adventure taverns that are across the way.
You're freaking kidding.
That's the one benefit.
What does silver rank get?
Full price.
Good.
So, 2 silver, and you can get your room for a night.
All right, cool.
Wow, so we didn't even have to pay?
Nope.
So, I was doing my workout routine.
Yep.
While they were
Doing your
watching.
nightly. Yep.
I'm gonna be like, man, that was so good. And I'm just gonna fall over and sleep. Like I'll look around.
What are the
Sarah was
rooms?
like, I agree.
Wow, that was good.
Yeah, quit thinking that.
Did we all get different rooms since we're all gold? Did we all get different rooms, or are we still like?
You could ask for individual rooms if you want to get to that
I'm
point.
going to.
I wasn't sure.
Currently, you guys have been like splitting 2 rooms, but if you guys need the alone time or want the individualness, I mean, you can certainly ask for, and upon asking, Ziri, I mean, welcomes and kind of opens up and gives you a key to an additional room to yourself.
Okay.
Being recognized as gold ranks.
I will say to, like before I go get a room, or I guess just after we go in the tavern, like I go get a room and come back to a far end, and I'll walk up to a far end and I say, what?
I'm talking shit about you, could you?
Who is this? A far end. We'll talk about what we found out tomorrow. Take some time to mull it over and sleep.
Yeah, as he be saying that, I guess we're just still down in like the lower area, like where the bar is at, whatever. I would have just kind of gotten like a nightcap kind of drink after getting that kind of news.
Perfect.
and
Easy.
A nightcap.
I will
Need that.
I'll do what I can.
You're literally like,
I'll do what I can to help you look into. You hear that, Akari?
Do I hear it?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, I didn't get my dice out.
Yeah, use those.
The cursed panda dice.
Did you promote the Twitch
Um,
on your Instagram?
I rolled an 18.
I didn't.
With
Big fan.
Hold on.
what's your percent? Like, I mean,
Wait.
Whip it out.
Wait. It is
Don't fuck it. It's a flat roll now.
Yeah.
23.
It's a minus
so
23.
That's
So,
the modifier.
listening. Yeah. Ooh. Listening in, you can still hear some, I mean, kind of some revelry being had from kind of like the main tavern bar area of some people kind of finishing drinks, muffled from being, I mean, a hallway and a couple rooms down, but Nothing like directly within this room that seems off or out of place to you.
I don't really hear anything out of the ordinary, Zaris, but what do you hear?
Well, anyway, like I said, I'll help you
Eden, something's
investigate
happening
with.
with the audio. It's like muffled.
She put you in her mouth.
Through Twitch?
I hear it now.
Is it your audio through the phone or like the Twitch audio?
It's fine now. It's from the phone.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
En's a bitch. Did you hear that?
What'd you hear, Gunner?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
we're good.
I'll help you investigate further. We could be wrong, and it could be just some ride-all guy. But anyway, I'm gonna go into my room now. I'll meet you here in the morning.
Sounds good. I'm not too far behind you myself.
All right.
So-
I can just go to my room.
You go.
I'd
Get
like
your
to
room.
inscribe. I'd like to get my own room.
Okay.
I'd like to inscribe spells into my book.
Okay. How long are you going to be spending inscribing spells?
I'm just going to do 2 for now. Identify and alarm. So however
Okay.
long that takes, I'll take that. Then I'll go ahead and go to bed.
Okay. So, with that, if you're doing both of them, it'll cost you. It's 50 gold per level
That's fine.
and 2 hours of time per level.
That's fine.
So it's gonna put you staying up in till about 2-3 a.m.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just go to bed after that. Then I'll wake up at about 11 o'clock noon. Just
Okay,
enough time to
sleep
get
in
that
a little
long
bit.
rest.
So, mark off your gold there for that. And God, nobody's got pens, papers, dice.
I got my notes over here.
Hey, I'm
just
ready.
saying.
I have all of them, baby. I have all of them.
100 gold, right?
He's
100
not a
gold.
baby. He's an adult.
So, Gundrick's got his own room. He's working away there. Pyrus kind of curls up next to you as, you're doing all this scribing and focusing on the arcane transfer there, curled up next to you.
Goes for the
May, you doing anything fancy? Where you at?
So I don't want to get a separate room because I feel like that's just like someone else could have that room. So
You don't
I'm
wanna
gonna,
flex.
I'm gonna ask Afarian, like, Afarian, I know you're like in your feelings right now, but can we share like a room so other people have rooms? So when you're like done here, we'll just
Yeah, which room? I'll just meet you up there. Which room are you in?
You guys have 2 rooms, so if Sayrul and Igor in one, there is a
can I
current
just make
vacant
up a
one.
number?
Sure.
Okay.
Wonder.
So Afar or not Afarian? Sayrul.
Wow, Eden, your improv skills.
Sayrul. No, I couldn't remember them. So
Yes, and.
Eagle and Sayrul are in room 368, and we're in room 369. I think.
Nice.
If-
I'm in room 666.
Yeah. How many rooms are
The
in
rooms
this
start from like 360 to 380. The numbering's odd.
He's our assistant? Question mark.
What? He said it's redacted.
Living room.
Wait. They put me in a closet. Still spacey enough.
Yeah.
Michael,
Perfect.
as part of my long rest, I'm gonna make overnight oats as my chef
treat.
Chef treat.
Okay.
So I have 4 of those now.
I want to spend some time with my new item
Okay.
and
Tuning to it.
I'll attune to my lightning bolt wand, but then I'll investigate the crown and see if I can. Because last time whenever Gundrix handed it to me to identify, I knew what it was vaguely and like where it came from.
Right.
So I just want to see if I can, now that I'm spending time alone with it, just focus on it and kind of think to myself if I know anything more about it, if it means more than
What
just
item is
being
this?
magical item.
A magic item that he has not spoken about. So looking at things, you're unattuned to your robes, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Why are you so sneaky? What's up with that?
The group knows I have it. It was handed to me in front of everybody, and I told them I was going to keep it.
I don't know. The two like most arcane guys being all sneaky, getting rooms by themselves. Wow.
I'm just masturbating.
Wow.
So,
My life's been locked up.
Wow, is that
yeah. I just didn't want to go in front of you guys to me. I can't.
Because of my, arcane
Igor's a
bullshittery.
very heavy
Hello.
sleeper.
Ozzy.
Oh, hey, hey!
What's up, Ozzy?
That's awesome.
Did he sound
Ozymandias,
awesome?
King of Kings.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you,
recite the poem.
Ozzy.
Just so
Yeah, Ozzy subscribed. That's
I
cool
hope the
as
baby's
shit.
doing
He
well.
subbed.
Yeah. That
I
is
know.
cool as
I'm just
shit.
I know. I hope the baby's well.
That's
Do
awesome.
you want to hear my
Sorry.
poem about
That's
you,
awesome.
Ozzy?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Ozzy, do you want to hear my poem about you? It's called Ozymandias, King of Kings.
Let's read that at the end. Let's read that at the end.
We'll get it right before break.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's this symphony I wrote
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
But spending some time with it, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. I only used one luck point this session.
Are you gonna burn everything for this
Just
one?
right at the end. Just right before I go to sleep.
I know I'm sleeping. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I clicked it.
I know I'm sleeping, but I'm having the best dreams, damn it.
Oh, we all know how like dreams work in this world.
No.
Okay, my laptop is frozen.
It's displaying 13.
Okay, I don't see it, but
Are you rolling again?
I clicked twice. I don't know if it rolled it twice.
It is only displaying one roll of 13.
Okay, I will roll. Oh. Okay. All right. Hold on.
It is still only.
There we go,
Oh,
okay.
there it goes.
I am
So
lucky.
using the luck,
Yes.
11.
Man.
Well, no. How many times did it roll?
2.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a 13 and an 11.
Yeah. Okay. I'm using my luck then.
Okay.
Because I was assuming it was at disadvantage.
Right. So that's fine.
Okay. That's cool.
Parker, just grow
'Kay.
up.
Okay. So 13.
Grow.
Okay.
Chrono shift. Fuck it. One of these has to be. Yes. Nat 20.
You did not.
That's like the first time that's
Yeah.
ever happened.
Oh my god.
You're
It
not
was-
in the same
just to
room.
Put it,
no.
Just to put it in perspective, I rolled. What was the first roll? It was a 13.
13,
so,
11. You rolled a 4,
a 4,
a 2,
and a 1.
a
and then a nat
1.
1.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Lord.
You had to use all of your resources.
I have 1 and 1 still, but yeah,
So,
pretty much.
spending some time with it, mulling it over, really focusing in on it.
Forgetting what I'm doing every now and then.
Yeah, apparently. Like, again, just kind of drifting off into, like, oh, what's going on? Oh, no, this. As you feel yourself, like, chrono shift yourself. Keeping it back into focus. You... Who had volume up? We're getting an echo.
The fuck
It's
down,
not me.
Eden.
It's not me.
It's not me either.
Not me. I bet it's Ben.
For lifers.
What? What's me?
No, I don't think it's been. Oh well.
I don't
It's
have
all Ben's fault.
Yeah.
But, regardless, from focusing and spending some time with it, there's a great sense of evil within it. And thinking about kind of the chain of events that have happened, without even knowing what was directly spoken, without understanding Draconic,
Right.
but just the presence of an Abishai and being somewhat familiar, having an Abishai skull within, your main chamber, and kind of piecing everything together. You very much so know that, this is not just a rare, but a very powerful artifact in itself, and one of the Dragon Queen of Tiamat.
Duh.
Do I know, like, because I have attuned to it, so I'm like kind of aware of what it does.
Right.
Do I know if it has any negative effects?
Does it have a minor benefit?
Yeah.
Major benefit or minor detriment?
Can I roll for that real quick?
Or major.
How much is this gonna screw me?
If I had to. Which I am doing right now.
Thinking about it with your roll, for you, the wearer, necessarily, there aren't any direct negatives to say. But with knowing the power and just what this crown or wreath kind of represents, the issues and problems that it could bring, again, not necessarily statistically to yourself, but from others either seeking it or fearing it, from once knowing of it, could definitely cause attraction from those that would be unwanted attention to yourself. Whether or not those that would seek out to destroy such an artifact of this type of power, or on the flip side, those that would seek to take it and use it for malicious intent. So no direct, hey, yeah, you're going to lose points or anything, stat-wise, but it could definitely have some issues depending on the situation. Just for being
Fine.
a powerful
I'll
thing.
attune to it.
Okay. Well, then after I do that, I go to sleep.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Is it against magic?
No, it is not.
Okay. I know what it's for then.
It's against wisdom.
16.
16. So, it takes you a few minutes to start to get that kind of like restful sleep into that, but there are definitely those visions and thoughts of some of the prior experiences you had had.
Okay.
But you're able to fall asleep.
I have a cold
Not
sweat.
all of them were awful.
Wake up with a
I don't know. A lot of them were pretty awful.
Yeah. They were pretty bad.
You remember your lover.
Gundrix.
But-
It's the game.
So everyone after workout, spending some time, staying up a little later than others to accomplish some tasks.
I have a question.
Yes.
After I get my spells, I'd like to cast Identify on the horsey item thing.
Okay.
Infernal Tack.
Yes!
He's
Just because I don't know what it is and I haven't had it identified in game yet.
He didn't know it like earlier when I told him, and I was like, Infernal Tack. Fucking guy.
And you reminded him? What a good ally.
What a good friend.
Fire horsey thing.
You hear
Yes.
Igor whisper, Infernal Dick.
On the wind.
After casting Identify, you learn that it does hold some type of binding or conjuration magic to summon. And seeing it firsthand, kind of being able to piece it together, that not even for sure for you, Gundrix, knowing what a nightmare is, but that really cool fiery horse,
Cool fire
yeah,
horse.
was probably the item that you saw used to summon that.
enough.
Now, you wouldn't necessarily have the end part even with the Identify for the stipulations of it, but you know that that item can do that.
Okay, very cool.
Anybody else have any pre-bedtime anything?
I'd like to go find Florian's mother. No, I'm joking.
Whoa.
Hey, it's
I'm
the middle of the
joking.
night. You probably know where she's at.
Oh, no.
You stumble into a Farian's room who has a very similar silhouette.
You're like,
How many days has it
It's
been
late, I
since
can't
the
Miss
Dragon?
Miss Etzel, is that
This would be
My
the
morning poop is slightly easier.
same day of you guys returning, and you had that
Blood
3-day
pact.
journey. So it's been 3 days since your embrace got popped.
Okay, but after tonight it'll be 4 days.
Yes.
Okay, so
Tonight would be the 4th day.
okay, I need to know for my death
Yeah, you're good.
embrace.
You're good.
I didn't
He
update
said
it
he's good
at
for
all.
Monday.
You're good.
Does he already know we're playing
Cyril.
Cat Balls?
how close are you sleeping to Igor?
Not close at all.
It's-
Okay, I was wondering because in a 15-foot radius, he's like 100 degrees.
Igor is he just
It's
radiating?
95.
Sorry, 95.
It's very warm.
He's like an oven.
Yeah, Sayrul doesn't want any of that.
Okay.
They're good.
Oh, wait,
Is
let me
this a
look at our
Sayrul
tasks
isn't like
so I can.
resting their hand on your boobies or anything like they're.
Okay, I was just wondering.
There's some
because
cuddle time going
I was
on.
You
like,
guys
it
are
could
the
be a
same.
very
Why not?
comfortable
I
sleep.
bet
depending-
Cyril would be the big spoon. I'm
Actually,
just
you're pretty
throwing it out
ripped, so
there.
it'd actually be like really
Oh, it'd be really like
hard
awful.
and
Yeah.
rigidy.
I mean, you'd sleep on a nice like bear pelt. That's
Okay.
awful.
So, For all of you, however early or... Oh god, Jane. My goodness.
What did you do?
He just stuck that entire
I just
bottle
really
of
like
sweet
tea.
in his mouth.
Dang. Oh
I
my
just
God.
really like tea.
Would anybody
I'm
else like to take a
saving
jog?
But you guys finish and obtain your long rest. However early any of you are deciding to wake up and start your next day.
Ozzy gifted a sub to Ben.
Oh my
Oh
god.
snap!
Ozzy?
Ozzy's coming clutch. Man, Ozzy, you gotta save that cash for that baby, dude. They're expensive, man.
Michael doesn't know. Michael doesn't know anything about that, Ozzy.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, he actually had -3 children.
Yeah.
Definitely not triplets.
But however early you guys are wishing to awake, the day is yours.
I feel like Uzaris wakes up pretty early, given.
I feel like
He's
never
just
wakes up
flexing on
again.
us. He's like, I make a lot of money, Loki.
Hey, we won't question it then, Ozzy.
You
We
gotta do what you
appreciate
gotta
the
do.
support and the company.
I wake up at an average time.
Okay, so Uzars, you
Wake
start
up
stirring
at
first.
6 inches. I'm gonna just stay in my room for a little bit and work on spellies.
So,
Oh, actually, sorry. I'll knock on Gunrix's door real quick.
okay,
Um,
there's a knock there. You waking up early. No immediate response.
Gunrix, real quick. I just need you for a second. I will let you go back to bed.
It's up to you if
I
you want to.
conked out, man. It was a long
That's
night.
alright. Fair enough.
He casts a
Say,
movable
if he wants,
object
he
on
can
the
come
door.
in. The door's not
No,
locked.
I-
I'm just.
I'm not gonna try to do that. I'll just
Okay.
go back to my room, work on spellbooks.
I'm sure
Okay.
Pyrus is up.
Oh,
though.
Ozzy's real name is Josh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Is it short for Joshua?
Have you never joined onto his stream and watched him play games?
You're not a true
How dare you?
Come on,
Fan.
Eden.
Gosh, Eden.
Can't believe you.
typical
I didn't
American.
know
I'm
Ozzy
not
was
a
a
fan.
I'm a big fan. I'll watch Ozzy stream.
Dane's
I'm
just
always in need of a
as
stream.
the
So-
horns.
You head back.
Catch two spellbooks.
opposite direct.
You head back. Turning in when you guys did. So
Oh, whoops! I'm rolling initiative.
the earliest
Uh-oh,
you could
okay.
wake for
You see
your.
something like
And you
that?
want to fight something?
Myself. Yes.
Shadow box.
Oh,
Fighting off the demons.
7 o'clock would be the earliest to obtain your long rest and get up and start working on spells.
Okay.
May usually rise pretty early.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and eat some brekkie.
Good.
Like, I'm gonna wake up
Wow.
exactly at the... okay, if I wake up exactly at the 8-hour mark,
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okay, I assume nobody's awake yet.
Uzar says, but he's in a separate room,
I'm
so
gonna
you
go-
haven't heard.
Check on the Osiris temple to see if everything is okay with that.
Okay,
'cause
so
it's
you get an
been
early start.
a while.
You get an early start and head over there. Streets, as you're walking through, the streets are still, pretty empty, just with it being early. There's a few people still, working, getting their things together for whatever, early business they might have, opening their shop, or just making their way to their shop or work from people kind of traveling. Not very many. The streets are starting to get a lot more
What is
cleared.
that thumping?
That is my children running around upstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That is the triplet parade.
They slap the ground when they walk.
Yeah. It's probably Evie. She's pretty thick.
Be right back.
She kind of thick.
Somebody just opened the door.
It might have been Kinsley, because it sounds like she just locked it. Hey, he cares about him. Doesn't want anybody falling.
Yeah, no one else here. does.
No one
Not
else.
even Michael.
If they fall down, it's Sarah's fault.
What? You locked a baby on the inside?
Oh, nice.
You locked a baby on the inside? He's like, gun!
But you make your way over. Are you just looking at the outside, or are you making your way in?
I'm gonna go in.
You
Is
make your
are
way
my
in.
flowers doing? No, they're probably dead. It's winter, right?
He tossed me that blanket.
In fear.
There's the blanket of snow that's
Where's
kind of
she at?
fallen. It's currently not snowing,
Temple
of Okay.
but blanket of snow, you kind of
My son
scoot some of
went
it
in that.
over, and you see that they've either probably recessed or kind of gone back for. We'll say you planted some annuals, so hopefully
Oh, okay.
they'll come
Are
back.
there any
You mean perennials?
so with the temple?
Is it perennial?
I think it's perennial. it sounds so dumb because
Yeah.
annuals you would
Would
think.
yeah.
Parker and I had a whole conversation about it, and I looked
Then we'll
it
say
up.
perennials.
Oh yeah,
Perennial means, like,
and I
returns
literally
you.
don't
I know,
know
but
what happened. We
annual,
googled
you'd
it and
think
everything.
that
was
like,
like,
you'd think
I'm
that
so
like
confused.
annually
That makes
it'll
sense.
come back.
But yeah, I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Per,
Wow, DM
per
did
annual-
Botany,
So-
man.
They
God.
died
Annual
after she
means
died.
per annual.
Literally.
Isn't
She just gets
Perennium, like,
smited by
your
Osiris.
So, with the temple and
perennium?
stuff, are there
Isn't that
any
like your
like
tank
fire
bomb,
things?
Braziers?
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they lit?
Brazier is metal.
Can I?
brazier?
Oh,
brazier?
do I have
Brazier.
anything to
No,
light them
brazier.
with?
Boobies.
Because I feel like it's disrespectful
Breasts.
to not have them
Boobs in
lit.
my mouth.
You could light them.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna light
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
This
time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them lit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna walk in, see if it looks the same as when I. Obviously, there's gonna be some dust, I guess.
There's not nearly as much dust as when you had first priored and did kind of your thorough, not restoration, but kind of upkeep and all that. But I mean, it looks like there haven't been many changes or foot travel kind of through. Again, it very much seems like it's not a very popular religion kind of within. It was one of those
Like
early
we're keeping it up to be
establishments,
respectful.
right? One of those like even of not necessarily evil but lesser known gods. It's still kind of that wrongful act to like strike against a symbol of them. So it's just kind of like
You're just like we don't
off
wanna
in
die.
the corner and ignored essentially.
So, because I looked at those like Osiris books and stuff, would I know any like offerings that would be towards Osiris? I can look it up.
Easy, another one.
But I- Yeah.
I would say you probably would.
One of the offerings is a dead bird.
I mean, literally, if you look it up, if you look up Osiris offerings, it's bread, beer, oxen, birds, clothing.
Damn. Okay.
Well,
Like,
you definitely are you're in a tavern, so you could definitely give
I mean,
bread
so
beer. Sayrul's
Can
a
I-
bird, so you could technically give.
I'm gonna kill
Oh
Sayrul.
my god.
Fuck it.
So because I
Clothing strip.
was, can I like
Literally.
say because I knew I was going, could I like I was going, I could take like some bread and just like basic offering stuff.
fine.
Okay, like for
Yeah,
my
I mean you've looked into it
breakfast.
some. Yeah.
So I guess I would take that. And would there be like a little offering bowl up front?
Towards up front, in between where those kind of two almost identical statues were, you can find a little offering bowl, empty.
I'm gonna dust it off a little bit and just
Dust
like
it off some.
nervous because I've only ever dealt with Paylor like my whole life.
You set it down and kind of that nervous kind of wait for something, and there's a sudden like cold chill across the back of your neck, and at first like you almost get defensive for a moment because I mean typically that's bad, but from a lot of the abilities and new things that have been gained from you from kind of following or choosing with Osiris, it's a familiar cold, so it's not that off-putting.
Oh, I'm just kind of like comforting.
Kind of feels like an accepted breeze.
Okay, and then are there any just like candles I can light in here too?
Light some candles.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna sit down, because I assume they're like chairs, like pews, kind
There's
of.
some pews.
I'm just gonna sit for a little bit until I know they're awake, and then I'm gonna head back.
So you spend your morning there until you figure these knuckleheads start waking up on you.
Yeah.
I'm not a knucklehead.
I'd
You're a
like,
knucklehead.
I'd like to wait a little bit.
I'm a
Like,
fucklehead.
How many hours do you want to spend, or how much time are
All I was
you
doing was just like
just making your spells for the day?
like yeah, like switch. Yeah, like
Okay,
preparing
okay,
spells.
okay. I didn't
So-
know, yeah, if you were putting like any time into
No, because
transcribing.
that's what I
your
was
new
gonna
stuff.
get money from him.
Gotcha.
But I will like wait a little bit, give it like an hour, and then I'll go back to his door. Like, Gundrix, are you awake now?
You don't hear any response.
I'll message Gundrix. I'm just
Gundrix, the virus is dying!
get up now.
There's been enough to where it would cause you to stir awake.
Against you.
This is
I'm
so-
messaging in the room now, like where I think the bed would be. Gundrix, can you please open the door?
It's unlocked.
It's
Okay, I'll mage hand and open it.
Okay.
And then I'll still stand there in the hallway. Are you awake?
No.
Alright, I'll walk in. I walk in, and I say out loud now, I just came to get my cut of the money, or a little bit, so
I'm gonna take 1,000 out and just throw it at him.
Can I try to mage hand and catch it?
How much is everyone's individual?
Make a just
Like
make a general
1,700 or
just make a
something like that.
general roll with your spell attack bonus for using mage hand.
Alright.
1,500, 1,700, something like that.
It'll roll as firebolt, but
Okay.
ooh, 28.
Yeah, you're able to catch it. No
Alright,
snags.
cool.
Nice hefty little pouch, but
And then I'll do
1,000
this.
gold.
As I'm holding it. And then, might be Gundrix.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
is Artemis back yet? He's supposed to be getting me a pet because of our deal.
To be honest with you, I haven't seen him since he dropped me off here.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he mention a pet to you?
Yeah, I think vaguely.
How careful should I be?
Well, To be honest with you, Gundrix, that was about
I can't hear.
2 days ago.
it was silence.
It was silence.
Sorry.
He didn't really
No, it's okay.
specify. But I will warn you, I'm sure you're aware already, he is tricksy.
Trixie Tang.
So, also, when you get a chance later, I'd like to try something with Pyrus. It's not harmful towards him, but I figured I'd rather make you aware of it than trying in secret. You can say no.
It's called cunning.
Well,
Yeah.
Pyrus is my little buddy, but I have something else you can try it on.
I have peanut butter.
Go take a look in my bag over there.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Why? What is it?
It'll be worth it. It's something else you can...
Well,
It's
I
a
mean-
different animal you can use.
But like, what type of animal? I need to know.
Oh.
It's very specific. I need to know.
it's
I don't remember.
Roll a deception check.
You fucking liar.
It's a lizard.
13.
it's a roll.
I have a passive insight of 15.
Okay, so yeah, even without rolling, like, he
14,
probably
my bad.
he probably remembers what this is.
Good luck with that. And just walk
That
out.
would have been fucking hilarious.
I go back to my room. I'll shut this door for him.
Okay.
I'm going back to bed.
Slam his door.
Okay.
Will I still get
Yeah.
my long rest if I go back to bed? Oh, thank fuck.
Because it's light activity.
Exactly.
Can I
Like, at least, like,
mage
force
hand?
sleeping.
I guess, and lock it from the inside. Like once I leave, like mage hand.
Sure. I mean,
You don't have to
that's not
technically
right.
see,
That's
right?
not a difficult
Yeah.
spot. Like, if you're gonna like search his room for something, that might be a little harder without being able to see. But yeah, I mean, all the locks and you're good.
Yeah, I'll go back to my room. Then now I will transcribe the spells. So I'll be.
So
in
how many
the-
hours or do you plan to be in there?
It was a 3rd level spell, and locate
I know,
object is
just what
second,
you do.
and it's an hour per.
It's
I need
50
more.
gold and then 2 hours per, unless you have like a fancy wizard thing, which you might. I know you had your glasses, but you don't have those anymore.
Can I pretend like I have my glasses?
You can certainly pretend.
Can I minor illusion the glasses on me? And it's like a placebo.
You can certainly do that, but it will not gain you the extra time and half the gold.
I will.
And you can also just like bank time towards it and like save it for later. You don't have to sit
Okay,
down and
that-
spend 4 direct hours.
That's fine. I'll do like.
Yeah.
Connor, that's like game mechanics.
You don't have, like if that was something you didn't know, then I apologize.
Fuck, yeah, I didn't know that.
So I
I mean,
mean,
it's too late
Don't
now,
apologize, Michael.
but... Shit,
moving
okay.
forward, yes. If like,
like, wait,
you write
I
down
can-
half the spell,
I can show
you
you,
can
can't
come
I?
back and finish the other half.
Yeah, I just didn't know that.
Well, we'll think about it. I mean, if you have a 9th level spell, you're gonna sit down in a room and spend 18 hours writing it down?
Well, yeah.
No.
I mean, if not, won't the magic, like, kind of dissipate for not being done?
It like the final letter like seals the magic, I think.
Right, and it's not necessarily like the magic within it. Like it's the incantation and the same thing. Like I know we've talked about some spells to where like I think message or message is like using a thin piece of wire, and like it would be like the instructions of like how to twist and bend it. So it's having those
Okay.
instructions rather than I have to read every page on this spellbook for the gas fireball. Like it's not like that. So yeah. But so yes, moving forward,
Good to know.
you can
Good
spend
to
an
know.
hour here, an hour after lunch, 2 hours before bed, and then it's done.
Good to know.
So just however many hours you plan to be in your room, towards which spell.
Okay, I will do. I guess I'll just do. It's a 3rd level spell, so it's.
It'd be 6 total hours.
I'll do just 2 hours
Okay.
towards it. Down.
Afarian, you waking up yet? You sleeping in? You've had a lot of kind of to think about with
Yeah,
what
I thought-
Uzars kind of threw at you.
I probably would have got up somewhere between like 8 and 9.
Okay.
Like not trying to get up early, but just kind of as things start to kind of become more lively, like down in the inn or
Okay.
whatever, just kind of waking up to the natural. noise
You wake
of the
up
day.
and May's nowhere to be seen. You're in your room by yourself.
Yeah, I just didn't say shit. I was like,
Yep.
So wherever, if you're just gonna head to breakfast until other people start waking up, that's completely fine. If there's anything specific else you would like to worry about or think about or go bother someone, it's up to you too.
Yeah, I think I'll just go downstairs and see if I see any of the party down sitting anywhere, and if not, I'll just try to get a table where I think that we have enough space for us.
Okay. You find no one within there, but you're able to get a table, start getting some breakfast together.
Very, very.
Sayrul and Igor, what time are you guys starting to rise and get going? You had your nice watch of workout and workout.
I assume I'd rise like before Sayrul naturally,
Yeah.
because like Sayrul's a bit of a night bird.
Not an owl. That's racist.
Yeah.
Okay with that hot
Bird
temperature
sleeps
around
a
him?
lot.
Being used to being up north in the cold?
He carried the hot temperature on.
It's kind of how they like as a thing
Okay.
like
Say,
Yeah.
sorry,
really thrived
totally
in
random
the
question.
cold.
It just
No,
popped
yeah.
in my mind because I know if I went somewhere super cold, I'd hate
yeah,
it.
as he had mentioned too, for anyone within a 15-foot like radius of Igor, it is a constant 95 degrees.
It's like kind of a bit sweltering.
It's kind of hot, honestly. Literally.
Does he melt the snow as he walks?
I mean,
Little bit.
I'd melted snow earlier to like do something with it. Bread.
Make some soup,
Yeah.
hearty stew. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, something like that. So seeing Sayrul asleep, Igor, his highest stat is his wisdom, his highest mental statistic.
Oh, I was
Is
about to
his
say like,
wisdom.
oh, I thought it was strength.
Yeah. So he's gonna piece
I
together
have
that
32
Sayrul
wisdom.
doesn't really like interacting with people. Sayrul didn't go to the thing, so he's gonna go downstairs, buy something vegetarian, a food for Sayrul, and just leave it on like the nightstand or something.
oh my god.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
Sayrul just orgasm?
Because he's like
Early
in-
morning.
in Igor's
Probably
mind.
get some fruit. Not very many breakfast veggies, but
fruit platter. Because like in Igor's mind, he's like, I want Sayrul to share in eating food with me, but not out of Sayrul's comfort zone. Like this is an extension of it.
You should get Cyril some Starbies.
Get Sayrul some Starbucks. So I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna walk down, hopefully to see Afarian and begin setting up for breakfast with other people.
you walk down, catch a fire and kind of clock him at one of the tables. Get you, yeah, he could knowing. Good morning. Bam!
It was tradition. My God.
willingly.
Get your platter to go back and leave up for
You give him a
Sable,
big
but can
kiss.
come back down and find Afarian at the table.
Afarian, are you hungry for breakfast?
Yeah, I don't know how long I would have already been sitting there. Like if I would have already had
Just a
food
few
or
minutes.
anything. Not if I already have food.
Do you want food to be there?
Kind of.
Okay.
Just
You
so
got-
I can
you've got a nice
just
little-
so I can tell Igor that it is not as good. So, it's not nearly as good here as it was back at your camp. I gotta say.
See, I was thinking of lighting fire to cook dinner, but this is someone else's house.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not.
Would burn very easy.
Yeah, we've burned a lot of stuff. We probably shouldn't do that
City.
You think about probably like 20 feet off to the side, the massive stain you had left earlier that you
Yeah,
had to
me just
scrub
like
away.
like, yeah, we might want to be careful. as that same flask just like is in my pocket.
Still there, present.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us wait for other people to wake up. I'm gonna set their plates out with the forks.
I
and
tell him.
knives.
I guess May's already up because she wasn't in the room when I woke up. I don't know where she went off to though.
I hope she's not eating without me.
May that
She
kind
would
of
never.
internal talk for you of, hey, they're probably starting to get ready. You
I
start,
feel it in my bones.
yeah, yeah.
I'll feel it.
I gotta go watch them kids.
I gotta
No.
look my kids.
You start making your way back to the inn to meet everyone. Cyril, some time passes to where you start stirring. There's a nice little fruit platter kind of waiting beside you.
They see that and they're like, "Oh, Igor left his breakfast here."
Igor would have left you a note, but he can barely write.
It's just a little.
It's just a little note that says food.
So they pick it up and they shuffle downstairs to find Igor.
It's not too hard to find. You've got
I'm so
Igor and
loud.
Florian, right? Not the two loudest party members. I mean, sitting at a table together. We're in a pretty early time. There's still a couple. I mean, people hung over whether or not they've starting their day early or still there in the same spot from the night before. They're just like, oh my god, like, shut up,
Please.
Cyril finds Igor then, and they're like, "You left this."
Ah, you are here to join us for breakfast. What a delight.
Oh, yeah, but you left this.
Yes.
Okay, and they put it right in front of him.
Do you not want your fruit?
No, what?
I left for you. For you eat in the morning.
Oh. Okay, thanks. I guess they just sit down and eat it.
Like
Okay.
ravenous, like
Just starts pecking at it.
pecking at it.
May, you've made your way back. 3 of your members are at a table, enjoying various not as good as Igor food and a fruit platter.
And a fruit platter. I guess I'm just gonna go and sit down next to him.
Do you like morning walks, May?
Sometimes. It's just nice when no one else is around.
That is poignant.
We all leave.
So you guys are all enjoying your breakfast. There's a good hour or so of kind of eating and discussing and just kind of that general talk, either what's going on for your day before Uzaris, you've completed your 2-hour time and make your way, I'm assuming, down to kind of join or look for everyone. Gundrix, you're still sleeping if you so choose.
I'm not waking up till I get my long rest.
Okay.
I imagine I'm curled up, cuddling with Pyrus, you know.
Pyrus is taking the cuddles, enjoys the cuddles.
Fucking love Pyrus. Ozzy Man said check your PayPal.
I'm kind of scared.
Oh.
What?
Do you call him Ozzy Man? As in Ozymandias? King of Kings?
Oh,
Let me
shit,
read
I'm
my
sorry.
poem.
Read your
read
poem
my
now.
Oh god, hold on.
I don't see.
I met a traveler from an... I'm not gonna do this,
I
but...
don't see it.
You finish your spells, and as I'm checking this nervously.
Michael's awful with gifts.
Michael's gonna cry, I think.
Michael's resetting his password.
No, Ozzy, you definitely don't have to donate or give anything, by all means, but thank you. It is appreciated.
We're all simping for Josh right now.
Dan, you gotta start breaking it out.
Yeah, I gotta start showing him my moves.
You might take that donation back now.
Refunded.
Alright, yeah, I go downstairs. And join everybody.
Ah, did you get a good night's sleep?
No, but I did sleep.
Oh, it is unfortunate. Here, I have.
You have hands.
What did you or did you have? Salted partridge and soft cheese.
I have cheese and bird for you.
Did Sayril hear
sounds
bird
really
and just
nice.
go?
Thank you.
I did
Igor?
hear bird.
Yeah, you did hear bird.
What was
Eat
your
up, you
reaction?
need nice meat on bones.
It's like huge to me.
That's an Igor size.
He
Sayril
casts
heard
fire
meat
bolt
on bones and bird.
the
Yeah.
bird on your plate.
Yeah. Let me heat this up.
And just
throw it in the
stare-
microwave.
Stare at Sayril while you do it.
No. Thank you, Igor. That means a lot. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
I'll give it as I start to eat. I'll give him a thumbs up. I'll eat, and then I want to say.
So all of you have gathered, aside from Gundrix. Uzars, you're pretty aware of where
Yeah.
Gundrix is,
Yeah.
but the rest of you are there and present.
So, today there are some things I need to do in the city. Afterwards, I'm not sure where we should go exactly. Maybe we could investigate into something I found out last night. Perhaps. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Igor, do you have any preferences on what we do?
I think, in my opinion, we should kill more dragon.
What if there's none that are close to kill?
Uzaris, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When are we going to do my thing?
What do you mean?
What
You said when
thing?
we got back to kill the dragon, we would do my thing.
I don't even remember what your thing is.
Are you talking about the Blood Oak?
Yeah.
We could go investigate that.
Blood oak confusing.
So,
Three do not bleed.
well, it's a group of druids. I think your friend, who I never met actually, so never mind, forget I'm saying this.
Damn it, Meta!
Yeah, Sayril here is a druid, and the Blood Oak is a group of druids that watch over nature. I happen to be friends with the leader of said group, and Sayril, I think, is wanting to join. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining.
You're welcome.
It is only name.
You still need that tie.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
it's been 8 hours, but I think it's funny that's still there.
Yeah.
Oh, no tie. I do not like it.
There's a shift and shimmer before it fades away, and his
Too tight.
tattoos kind of revert
No,
back to
I
their
think you
normal.
really pull
My
that off,
fancy
though.
fire tie.
Do you think I pull off tie very well? I saw he had tie and thought it was so cool.
I'm not there.
Who was that?
No, I was gesturing toward the room, toward the elf with the tie.
Sorry, I
Oh.
thought you were pointing at that
He
cock.
didn't even know.
Igor doesn't even know that Gundrix is not an elf.
I don't think Igor even, like, he
Igor
heard
doesn't
you
even
guys
know.
say elf once, or like someone say elf, he was like, oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say,
seen
you
like
never really-
only dwarves in his life.
He's like, are you all elves?
Yeah, are you-
So,
Tiny elf.
Um,
Usaurus is just short elf.
yeah.
We're going to dry down.
I'm bird elf.
Oh, sorry, Palmer. I'm joking.
Somebody go wake him up!
Yeah.
Does the elf always sleep in? It is okay, I'm only wondering. I like knowing all of you.
Who are you talking about?
The elf upstairs, the one with the fire.
He's not.
Oh,
He called my
Gundrix?
he called my dagger small, like, and that was very strange.
I
He
am
must have
very upstairs.
he must have very large.
Well,
Nothing.
Yeah, must have very large what?
you know,
Okay.
you should, never mind. Yeah, I'll go wake him up. Actually, do you want to know what room he's in? You can wake him.
Oh, I do the
I
best
think that you would
wakings.
appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
Some nice motivation early in the day. I can do that. I
Yeah.
will bring him food.
Go up, ruffle his hair,
Okay.
you know, wake him up a little bit.
Spit in
The
his
door's
face,
locked.
man.
Thank fuck.
I'm gonna bring my Gundrix plate.
just-
Oh my god, I'm
Let's
just gonna
see if
break
this
the
is
door
gonna be a
down.
guys
No, no.
He's literally gonna be like,
Dane just can't get out of it.
wait, wait,
God
wait.
damn it.
I'm sure Igor knows
And
what
it's
a
Parker
Gundrix
putting him
is
in the
stuck.
situation
I need
again.
to help
I'm
him.
sure Igor knows what a locked door
No,
is.
no. He'll be like, Gundrix is stuck. I need to
Oh
help
my
him.
god.
Let him play his character.
This door's strapping it in. No, I'll tell him.
I want to bring the platter of food.
Before you go, his door is locked, so you'll need to knock to wake him.
Knock on door. I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
do
no.
it.
Yeah.
Knock on door.
Don't break it down though. I knew a guy once that did that.
I mean, technically he didn't.
He broke something close to the door. He was close to the door, within proximity.
He
It
tore
didn't
down
go
a
very
wall.
well.
He must not know what door is.
Yes. Yeah.
He could have just walked through.
Yeah.
Silly man.
That's all right.
Silly guy.
Anyway.
What did you just say?
Anyway, I will bring food.
His
Yeah.
name?
I'm gonna grab the platter of food.
Remember,
Okay.
Knock on door.
And Gundrix likes his hair ruffled.
Oh, yes, I
Make a
know how
deception
much.
check.
I know how much he likes hair ruffle.
He's gonna grab my horns.
All you have to
man.
be is a 10, baby.
All I have to beat is a 10. That's a stretch. I got a 9 because I have 10
Oh,
minus
yeah.
1.
Oh.
I'll look it.
He,
Because I think that's
Fuck you.
hilarious. Oh, I rolled worse. It's fine. I got a
It's not
9.
meant to be.
Yeah,
Mark off a luck.
I did. Yeah, felt well.
Okay. So you make your way up to the room that you were told.
I'm like, I think he likes something else ruffled. I'm gonna ruffle like his belly hair or something.
I don't have belly hair. Who knows?
He's never seen you shirtless.
It's true.
He likes it when you point out
It's a
that.
dwarven thing.
Start unbuttoning.
Like,
Are you coming on to me? What? No.
Yeah, I'm bringing the food up,
cloak.
and I'll knock on the door really loud, like, gush, gush, gush. Hello. Gush, 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 gush.
Do you wake?
Fuck no. I'm very sleepy boy.
Little
I
does
never
you know,
stay up
Igor
that late.
continues.
You continue. There's a moment of no response, in which another brief moment goes by as Gundrix is still passed out. And you hear very, very light footfalls, just seeming to approach the door, and you kind of listen in for a second, and you hear kind of like an almost scratching, kind of like ascending up towards the door, as you hear a click,
Oh, Gundrix, good morning. I open door.
and you open door, and you see Pyrus sitting about like 2 feet from the door,
Yeah.
just sitting, looking up, kind of cocks his head,
Gundrix, you look so different. I ruffle his head.
and kind of like make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Pyrus, remember, all he's ever been is on
15.
like iffy with him because I tried attacking him. You know,
No.
me and
So you
versus
go to
handoff.
ruffle. You go to ruffle. He doesn't attack you or anything, but he does kind of like scoot and scrunch back away from your hand.
I'll take the chicken. I'll be like, oh, you are not in mood this morning. It is okay. I give him the chicken.
Kind of
No.
hesitantly
Partridge.
looks over. You see him like kind of like look an eye over towards Gundrix on the bed, and
I'm like,
look
oh,
back towards you, and snatches the chicken. Kind of like goes off to the other side of the room and munching on the chicken.
I apologize to you, small lion dragon. I go with Gundrix now. And I want to go with the rest of the food. No meat left. It only just sausage cheese. And I want to ruffle Gundrix's hair. Be like, good morning. Good morning. You
There
finally
is.
wake up."
You immediately feel. I mean, a heavy, meaty palm on the back of your head or the side of your head, whatever position you're sleeping in. It is odd to Igor too, with feeling like as hitting like a hard. I mean, you've dealt with many animals, kind of like that rigid ivory from either tusks of mammoths or other horned creatures. But it's odd. It's not the hair as like the flowing hair of like his visage that he is upkeeping. There's something that like is preventing you from fully feeling what is there. It's very confusing.
confused. He's gonna like pat and like mold his hand around it.
What are you doing?
I'm waking you up your favorite way.
Please. What?
I brought you breakfast, soft cheese.
Don't touch me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
brought
up
you-
very late. Can I please just sleep?
They told me to come wake you up.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
I do know that common word. It is not very nice to say.
That's the point. I was up very
Yeah.
late transcribing spells.
I don't know the deity.
You've probably got another 2 hours before.
Please,
I
just
do
2
not
more
know.
hours of sleep.
I do not know the dietary restrictions of your lion. But I fed it. I fed it wing. I thought.
Was it me?
Yes, it was. I thought lion was you. But
Indrakana can be like, Pyrus, do you like the meat, buddy?
Ah!
You get a very like like happy kind of.
Yeah, he liked the meat.
You speak same way that medium dragon spoke
Yeah,
when it flew away.
yeah.
What did it say?
I'll tell you in the morning, just let me sleep.
Ah, it is the morning.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Tell me in the afternoon, just let me sleep.
Do you like the cheese? I don't know, waft it.
This went way better than
Gundrix.
expected.
Also, just for you, again, to fully achieve like the long rest to regain abilities and stats, some of it can be light duty. If you wish to like just sleep the whole period, that is completely up to you. But as long as you're pretty stationary and just
I know I'd want to sleep. I'm sorry.
No.
I was up very late.
no, that is completely 100%. I just wanted to make sure you knew the options.
I think they mentioned.
Sayrill's had plenty of, hey, dude, I'm sleeping in until the afternoon, so you're good.
They told me to wake you up in that we are going to Blood Oak today.
I'm not leaving the city till I talk to Artemis.
What do you want me to do about it?
Right.
Yo, wake up! I wanna unrobe his hair.
I'm gonna try and poke him with my horn.
Just roll it on under strike.
4.
You just
like-
it's like that kid trying to wake up for like school, like no, but there's no purchase.
Okay, I will bring them up here. They will throw you a small party. I leave your cheese. I leave it on the floor.
Floor cheese. You make your way
With the plate.
Oh, well, yeah.
When he leaves, can I mage hand the door closed and relock it?
Sure.
I'm going to do that.
So, Igor, you make your way back to the party. The door locks.
He said
Oh.
two things. He is only sleeping and that he does not want to go to Blood Oak.
Why?
Oh. I knew it was too much
Wait.
information.
Let me go ask.
He should have told me in Dwarvish.
Oh.
Common my third language.
I don't know Dwarvish, unfortunately. I don't think. Let me check my character sheet.
You're
I don't. Any other languages you speak?
Yes, I'm very good at giant. My people are descended from giant. As you can tell, I'm very tall. I'm tall for dwarf.
You are pretty tall. Taller than I am.
Yep.
Uh,
What should I do about Gundrix? He told you. He said you could fuck off.
oh, well, yeah.
Not very nice word.
Well, you found the right room.
Yeah, you're at the right place. I know you didn't go to the wrong room now. Did you ruffle his hair?
Yes. I have question.
Hmm.
I did not see ivory horn, but there was ivory horn touching hand.
Yeah, see, you know how you use your magical tattoo to put a tie over yourself? Gundrix uses his magical tattoos. He doesn't actually have tattoos, that was...
Oh,
air
mimicking
quotes.
effect.
Yes.
I know very well.
Alright, to give himself new skin
All the time.
all the time, and new clothes all the time.
Is
And
he very old?
He's not too old, not to my knowledge. Right? I don't know.
How old does Gundrix look?
Which form?
In his
tiefling
his
form.
tiefling form.
Base form.
Is
I
that
don't,
my actual
I don't
form
even
now?
know if we've ever seen his true form.
Yeah, we have in the tower.
How do you know
I
that's my
don't,
real form?
I don't know.
What
Oh.
Your tiefling?
Wait,
Yeah, how do you
what
know it was
is?
the real one?
That's what I was
when
saying.
he
I was like,
shifted
maybe.
to elf, did he still have that
Well,
scar
when
when he
he-
had the
when
scar?
he's- When he dropped
No?
it, when he went unconscious, he went back to his tiefling form.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anytime he's been unconscious, he's been in tiefling form.
So
Oh, really? Okay, and you had that scar showing.
No.
Because when you switch to elf and stuff, you don't have that.
But anyway, yeah, he's not too old. Are you aware of what a tiefling is?
I look about 23.
Michael, am I aware of what a tiefling? I couldn't
Roll a
imagine
history
it.
check.
Oh my god, I was about to say I couldn't imagine.
Well,
it
I
would
mean,
be.
you've done like some ice fishing and stuff, and then there's been like travelers here and there. So
12.
there's the no.
Okay.
He needed a 20. Is what that sounded like.
I lied. With you've heard very vaguely of tieflings, and not necessarily in a very ill or bad manner, but especially from the from the sort of kind of descent chain of something long ago that your ancestors had kind of fought as being a long kind of descendant of that kind of bloodline. So you've heard the term. You're vaguely familiar with like a description of them with the kind of devil-esque look,
Devilish
but
charm.
you've never experienced a tiefling within your life.
I'm familiar.
Ah, okay. Well, he's one of those.
My people kill great big tiefling, kind of.
What do you mean?
Here.
Ah, that's
no.
a good show.
And I take my palette and I show him the huge Baylor skull that is on the back of my shoulder blade.
Man,
It looks like Baylor. Yeah, I mean,
your
knowledge enough.
you helped fight that, or your
Not
people?
me, my
Oh.
people long ago.
Do I know? Where did they fight that at?
I've never been told that story.
Oh,
I
that's
just
all right.
know they fought.
That's quite all right. Yes, that's technically not a tiefling, but they're kind of related. That's a Baylor.
Yes.
Well, anyway, good job.
Thank you,
Yeah.
my people very strong. Then I put my belt back on.
Afar, have you thought about what happened last night?
I'm not. I went to sleep, and
Sleep.
I just figured we deal with it as we come. Like Sayril said, we should check out the Blood Oak stuff, and I'm trying not to think about it too much. Just kind of going along with my life.
Fair. May, anything specific that you'd like to do today?
Not really. Do you guys have your winter coats?
No.
I've been wearing
Why are you
mine.
looking at me?
Yep.
I still have
I
mine.
pull out my winter coat and my new boots.
Did you get boots?
Yep.
It's got, you see, I mean, they're like lined with fur and like leather strapping. They look very warm and toasty. Gundrix, about at this point, you feel something like drop a few inches and like kind of like when you're like holding your phone up and it hits you in the face. Hits you in the face.
What is it?
It looks to be like the remnants and carcass, or the remnants of like whatever bones might have been in the chicken that was fed to Pyrus, with Pyrus kind of like looming over you. And as you kind of like make eye contact with him, he like starts to shift off the bed and like bites onto your shoulder and starts trying to like pull you towards the door,
He's like,
kind of
"We're going
growling.
downstairs."
Seems
He's-
he'd probably
oh,
be
he
hungry
just-
still.
Oh.
That is so cute.
Does he eat the
That out of
cheese?
my-
Did he eat the cheese?
I'll
He's
pull
gonna be
some
gassy.
meat out of my bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you know
Cats
I
are
have
like
like
black
10 days
Wait,
of
wait, every
rations
time
for
he
Pirates.
puts
I'll
it,
just
like, a
pull
little
out the
flame.
days or whatever his meal is, and
He
I'll
goes
give
a
him
little
the meal
faster.
for. Here you go, little buddy.
You feed him again. He goes back to eating, leave you alone.
Let me
Oh.
sleep a little bit longer, then we'll go get you some
So,
fresh meat, okay,
Can
little
it
buddy?
be canon that
Fresh
every
meat,
time
yes.
he eats cheese, he gets gassy, and every time he gets gassy, he like a little flame, and he like goes
Yeah.
forward a little bit, like
Fire
Little
poop.
flame comes out of his ass.
seriously,
Movement speed increased.
fire poop.
Yeah. Speed went from 30 feet around to 35.
when he gets gassy.
So the rest of you are still, having your, conversation with meals and plates being cleaned and coming to an end, but still no Gundrix.
I just
Did
don't
he?
care.
Did he tell you if he... Well, actually, you know what? I don't really care.
Love that.
He'll get up at some point. I trust that he'll come down to you.
See you, Josh.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
I hope he'll
Thank you,
come-
Josh.
Maybe he'll come back and hear my poem.
In about 2 hours.
About
Give it
2
guys.
hours, he said.
We all love you.
Mwah.
Poem awaiting.
Yeah, I just sit there and eat and...
Yeah, you
small
guys,
talk.
we don't have to, go... if you guys, you were given about the 2 more hours. If you're just kind of planning your day, you're planning your next move, kind of discussing what's on the horizon, what's the next big goal, what we need to tackle. You guys can chat and have light snacks and drinks for, the 2 hours until Gundrix joins you.
Igor will mention he wants a traveling forge. That's it. That's all I want to say.
What comes with a traveling forge?
Everything I need to forge.
Like what?
Like
What do you already have?
anvil.
What else do you need?
I just need the big stuff. I have all little tools in the backpack.
We could go window shopping. Since, Gundrix
would.
isn't awake yet.
I would love to go window shopping.
I can see
Except
Igor
one thing.
I
Yeah,
said
I don't-
forge.
Yeah, that's what I was
don't
gonna
need
say.
to shop for
That's what I
fucking
was gonna-
windows.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, I would love to go window shopping. I have one question.
Igor, you must know that the people that own the shops can sometimes violate your personal space and liberties, and they will wash you without your consent.
Do you like to bathe yourself, friend?
I don't pull out the bar of soap I have in my
He
pocket.
did bathe himself before the banquet. You guys were aware of that.
Alright. I don't know if you've noticed, but Cyril doesn't like to bathe himself. So,
More of a
I'm okay
chinchilla
with
bath.
bathing myself, just on my own terms.
He walked
Well,
into a really fancy shop and he smelled like literally decaying animal. So the shop owner was like magic and made him all clean and squeaky.
I wish they would have asked first.
See, I have one problem with it. What if Cyril was intentionally collecting that musk?
Yeah, but I think the shop owner was mostly like, I don't want you to musk up my area, my working area. And I think he might have been tracking mud in.
If I were
Okay,
shopkeeper,
that may be true.
He was tracking mud in.
yeah, we
So, if there's no objections, you guys kind of hang out for around the 2 hours or so. Pyra starts
Oh.
kind of...
Sorry, can I put 2 more hours in?
Yeah, you can at the table, be working and putting 2 more hours in, yeah.
What do you guys think?
Carter is that?
I think they look nice.
I enjoy them, both.
It is.
It took me a while to figure out how to use
I
it.
thought about that when I saw the
You're like a
picture you
boomer.
sent.
I will get them added to the stream for intermission to add to the cycle.
Oh, it's good so far.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Okay.
faster. The battery life.
I've started actually writing.
I
some
didn't charge
book
this
for
But
that.
you've got 2 hours, so
It's still
have you
done
finished
too.
one, or were you
Four
working
days.
on... Okay, so
On haste.
Okay.
I know. I saw
And,
it.
and actually,
On what?
while I'm doing it,
Yeah.
I'll
It's
mention
brand new.
to
It better be
Igor,
100.
like as I'm kind of writing in my book, I'll show him
You've got
that-
like a good section of the table with like
Yeah,
the
kinda-
scroll and your book out.
and
And your
you know
fine
what I'm
ink
doing,
and
Master
pens.
Dwarf?
I know you are doing something very arcane.
I am currently transcribing a spell. Oh wait,
I
sorry, I
know.
thought I heard something. I'm currently transcribing a spell, that actually will benefit you quite, a lot.
You heard Gundrix say he was transcribing a spell earlier. That's why he was up so late.
Oh.
Did you happen to hear if Gundrix didn't?
You couldn't say that. If you said transcribing
Like,
a spell,
wait.
that'd be the first other time you said it. Gundrix transcribes spell very late at night. I wonder if that will help me too.
Probably not.
Oh, that is okay.
I mean, that's not true. It will help you by helping him, probably. But anyway, this one will directly benefit you because I shall cast this spell on you if we get into combat.
Well, to make me big and strong.
Oh, we could have done like enlarged eagle.
You know what's funny is I thought about that.
No,
too.
No, I'd be a
Uh,
large creature.
But
Well, I'd have to get a new mini. That'd be fun.
Huge Igor. It's like Goliath.
it'll make you faster and harder to pin down. I don't want to say give you a bigger AC. 'Cause
that works.
So AC will go up by 1.
yeah,
Let me just read off the statistics
Yeah,
of the spell, please.
you'll have advantage on.
yeah. You'll be very fast and hard to hit.
I eagerly await that. That makes me happy. I am slow fighting.
Perhaps if we do come across another dragon, we could try it out. But yes, and I'll get back to working.
Where did Coconut Monkey go?
It's called FYI. It's called haste.
That is word I'm unfamiliar.
Well, just if you want me to cast it on you in combat, tell me.
Cast. Okay.
He's just gonna yell
You see-
cast at him.
You see him whip out like
What is that?
a pen and
So what
write.
is coconut?
That is
monkey?
George.
Who's that?
Coconut Monkey.
Can I
Where
please
did
see
you
this?
get that?
Okay.
So, when I was in Boy Scouts, like 2 years for my last year, I was in a shooting competition. I won first place, so they gave me Coconut Monkey
Okay.
and a $5 gift card.
What were you guys shooting?
coconut.
Coconuts. Just rifles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's on the phone and everything.
I won Coconut Monkey.
So-
That's
Michael,
beautiful.
do you want me to make Twitch emotes?
I love that.
Do it, dude.
Make Twitch
Okay.
emotes.
Yeah.
Could you please? Because I wanna
Yes.
I wanna get some with my points.
I'm gonna do it with everybody's face.
I have 710
Um,
points.
I have 550.
Gundrix, at about your 2-hour mark for yourself. I mean, like, it's been about that time. Pyrus is getting a little restless again, just in general, wants to get moving. But
Alright,
Come on, I'll go ahead and grab the basilisk, close my eyes and give it some love and some food.
And then open your eyes.
Can I spend a
I
little
look
bit of
at
time
it
to bond
deadly.
with it?
Is
Can I spend a
Ohm still,
little bit
like,
of time
frozen?
trying to bond with it again?
sure,
Is
roll another
Ohm-
animal handler check.
Yeah, still
And,
petrified.
yeah, I'm
What
still
the- oh,
petrified.
yeah.
Let's say I still have Pyrus die.
18.
So, you feel it kind of like, again, just kind of blindly sensing it. But there's a couple of like interactions with your hand and everything. It's not like scurrying away or nipping or biting at you, but
I'll make him my buddy.
the start of something. But you make your way back down to mostly a cleared, empty table, other than possibly a few snacks and whatever drinks and beverages are amongst you guys.
I'm filling up my flask.
how are you, Gundrix?
Feeling rested.
I have question. They tell me you are tiefling.
No, I'm not a tiefling.
Hey, Igor. I'll
Roll up.
message. I'll
What are you
message.
talking about?
I'll message Igor and say, probably not something you should say very loudly.
I'm sorry. They tell me you are a tiefling.
Who told you that?
I did.
He did. I felt your horns. I'm quite
Is it-
impressed.
This is the tribe he comes from. Are very.
I'm gonna grab him, pull him close.
Well, as he's talking,
yeah.
I was trying to hear him.
Igor, don't say that out loud. Especially in the city.
Don't worry, that was part of question. And I
Yes.
turn my gaze toward him. I just want to hear him speak.
You gotta understand that his people are very tribal, and one of their feats that they accomplished, I'm assuming, is they slayed a Baelor, and he believes that you're related.
Do I know what a Baylor is?
Roll. You can roll an Arcana or a Religion check for me.
Just do Arcana. 16.
You've heard of Baylors.
Does
You're
Gunnar
aware.
know what they are?
Ben.
No. Well, yes, I do.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
think of
Yeah.
the
Look at my
Balrog.
face.
Yeah, Balrog.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
So
like a
Oh,
tiny
dragon
version
sauce.
of it.
Yeah.
Because they're only like huge. They're like
When you
big.
look at
They're
your
not
face,
that
like,
big.
There's one over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's like
He's on the
it's
table getting painted.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I thought he was over there at a point.
He was at a point.
No.
So, my point being is that it's best that he knows that's what you really are,
Wait.
so that if he were to find out,
Make it a dick.
He doesn't try and kill me?
exactly.
Tell him that he,
Good job.
like in message, why he cannot say that out loud. Because I do not want to say that out loud.
That's what
All
I was
ears
going
around.
to ask.
Okay, I'll message it to him. Gundrix is very
Oh, it's
Um,
sparkly now.
a very
Holy shit.
wanted man in the
Start
city.
lower. Start
I
lower.
want him. He is my friend.
Right, but
Okay.
the people that want him, most of the people that want him in this city, are not good people and will put him in a cell
There
for
you
a
go.
long time if they find
Yes,
him.
queen. That's so fucked up.
So we can't let that happen.
You can
And they know him as a tiefling. That's why he changes like that all the time.
Well, do not worry, friend. I will protect you from these evil cell people.
Well, they're not really evil. I just want to point that out.
You said they were evil. Not nice. You said they were not nice.
They are very not nice to me.
It's okay. I will protect you from these not nice.
Anyhow, I have to stay in town for another couple days. I gotta pick up a spell tomorrow, and then I'd like to wait for Artemis to pick up his side of the deal before we leave.
Well, actually, I have to go to the tower. Do you want to go with me?
Sure. Remember, we have to go by Dryad Alice too to get our cart.
Right. I feel like. How far of a travel is it to the Blood Oak? Into that forest?
Let me pull up me map. So,
He's just thinking. He's like pause right now.
I feel like-
Sorry.
I mean, it's not
You,
out
like,
of character
pull-
form.
yeah.
Our
All
cart,
right.
please. That thing was
I don't have the
expensive.
TV hooked up right now because that was one of the things I unplugged to get the cameras working, and I'm not sure if I plug it in, it's gonna mess with it, everything. So I don't know over that. But essentially, you guys are up in the Valiant Kingdom, towards like the northern part of it in Mildemons right now. Dryad Alice, obviously being into the Ciprador Federation, you guys had that day's journey there. At least the kind of main point of the Blood Oaks are in Eldermoon, which is you can either go pretty much around into the Ciprador Federation and kind of hit up like Dryad Alice, and then go south through another small. Here, hold on. Let me just do this. Let me just do this.
So we can either go west and down, like south, west and then south, or
I'm
Hold on.
pretty sure it's west and north, because isn't the Blood
thought-
Moon's to the north?
I thought Blood Oak was like right above Mildemons.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Blood Oak is not.
no, that's no.
What was I thinking?
No, that's the Fae.
No, that's Bramble.
That's
That was
the-
by Chi-Chi.
That's the big forest. I can't remember what it's
Right,
called.
isn't that where they are in that giant forest? Or is
Okay,
that where
It's
Sayril's
really poopy
from?
because it's a
That's
picture of a
what Sayril's
huge
from.
scrap.
I'm a
from.
fool. I'm a fucking idiot, Michael.
But yeah, could we
So-
go to Dryad Alice on the way there?
Well, it depends. There's that map. If people are looking at that map,
I'm looking.
so up towards the northern part of the Valiant Kingdom, like maybe a half an inch above like the A is where like Mildemons is. Okay.
The A. Which A?
Oh, the second A. Sorry.
I can really see that.
I really don't want to mess with the TV.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. We're
Yeah,
looking at
it's
the
good, it's
picture.
good.
Okay. Into the Ciprador Federation. You guys. It is not very far into the Ciprador Federation before Dryad Alice is there. Eldermoon is where the Kingdom of the Blood Oak, like the main, where pretty much Rydal, or not Rydal,
Oh, so it's down through
Irone.
the board.
Thank you,
Good
Chase.
job.
Irone hails
Good
in
job.
Eldermoon.
Okay.
Within Glenfarren, which is like one of the kind of main. I don't know if that's like on the map.
I can't
No,
really tell.
It is not.
You have to zoom in.
It is not physically
For, like,
that.
the
That
haze to go away.
specific city isn't on the map. But it is in kind of towards the middle, towards like the eastern coast. It's not the Quickford that's down there, but it is in Eldermoon. So depending on your guys' route,
We can go through the Hadron Empire.
you
The
can
Hadron
certainly
Horde?
attempt to go through the
bitch.
Hadron Horde Empire, or
See?
your other best bet is to like kind of go the long way around. But it's that is completely up to you guys.
You have no idea what this is at.
Yeah.
I don't think.
This is
It might be a
this
good idea to
technically
go
is
around,
just
so we
like
have to
Uzar's
go into the-
thinking, just giving you all kind of above the table where and what type
Okay,
of
so-
lengthy journey.
I think
Heck, we could.
Unless you feel up for going through the Hadron Horde Empire.
I mean, I know I'd make it, but
Because
I don't
you
know
guys
about
had
the rest
only
of you.
made
We
it
could
to like
only-
that border
just go all
first
the way down
city
here.
of
Cheecham.
Cheecham,
Board
and then
ship,
kind of
then
branched
sail
out
around
just
the
an
place.
hour or so, an hour or so to the east to the Bramblewood to mess with that. And explore a tomb, and then go back to the city. So you guys hadn't made it much further south or west, because this would be at least going through Cheecham, going down kind of through Barwick once more, hitting up Cheecham,
Berwick.
and going back to the west and around. Uzars, roll a history check for me.
I mean, I'd rather
Okay.
go through Dry Dallas just so we can get the damn cart.
Damn.
Either in
I mean,
Dude, that
facts.
cart was expensive.
Okay, I'm gonna look
It's
that.
like 800
Okay.
gold, man.
Hey,
Okay, that's a lot better.
And I saved us
That's
like
2 luck
200
points.
gold.
24. 2 luck points down.
24.
What are you doing?
So, thinking in your head, what's going to be like the best way to travel or anything like that? The one thing that kind of does spark in your mind, and you don't have too many details of it. Too. Most of the Hadrome Horde Empire, from where the base of the Balian Kingdom kind of meets Berwick,
Yeah.
stretching all the way over
This is.
over to Cragwell. Most of that is referred to as the Shimmering Waste. An uninhabitable...
I know the lore.
You don't know the lore.
I read the book.
Fugaku knows the lore.
Sorry, Dana. Did I say Igor?
No, you said I.
Okay,
So
whenever
if
I
you're
say-
talking in first person...
I'm sorry. I always say he. You'll find.
Who are you talking to?
So, most of that
Myself.
is... And again, it just peaks for you as kind of like a geographical thing, as the
Right.
Shimmering Waste. Most of it uninhabitable, kind of a vast desert-like terrain. And that's primarily, that whole section is why any of the Hadrome Horde attacks kind of have come up through Berwick and haven't just directly attacked either the Ciprador Federation or the Balian Kingdom, because there's this huge, vast area of very difficult, very terrible terrain to trek through that kind of acts as a natural border for them.
Why it's called shimmering? So cool.
Teosters are from that volcano, right?
More east in the Camunzian Kingdom.
Oh, so they're also like dwarven.
Maybe.
Teostar like around that area.
Okay, so then
That's cool.
So you could definitely still go like directly south. There's just going to be more to find out about whatever the Shimmering Waste is and how to traverse it appropriately.
I wonder
Well,
what
I'll
other
leave it.
monster
I just,
beasts
I,
you got
I'll
in here.
reiterate that. To the,
Gigante.
I'll reiterate
Please
that
let's
to the
not do
group.
that. Please, God. Please, no.
Okay, that's one vote for no.
I vote we head through Dry Dallas and around.
We should probably get
Me
a
too.
call back.
That thing was expensive, Uzaris. We have money, but let's not waste it.
Dry Dallas is other city.
It's a city of elves.
And you know, while we're there,
Um,
there might be some questions we could answer about
I
some
eat
other
my
things.
current.
That's true.
Could I
Yeah.
get a traveling forge when I'm there?
Yeah.
attach it
Isn't there a
to-
lot of
to
shops
God.
in Dry Dallas?
Yeah, it's a pretty big city.
If we're gonna
Yeah.
attach something to a cart, we're gonna need more horses. It might be a good idea to get bigger horses, like war horses.
Well,
Have you guys seen the
Do you
Breath
hear
of the
that
Wild
cat in
horses?
the background?
Yeah.
It's got the huge
Yes.
fuck off.
what'd you
Yes.
say, Ben?
The
Do
giant
you guys
horse.
hear that cat in the background?
Oh yeah, I got.
No.
No.
Also,
I haven't played Breath of the Wild
yeah, it's my
in so
dwarf
long.
cat.
Am I
But
tempting
I
you?
want you guys to look at the
Since I started
progress I'm
school,
making
I
on
haven't played like
Gunner's
video games.
Twitchy boat.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do what?
You
Where
got-
is it?
No, it's up here.
Oh, it's up here.
Oh, you gotta click to watch the stream.
Do you see it? Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta click to watch.
Chase, click it. Hold on.
What?
We're clicking
Hold on,
something.
We gotta click it.
I can't see it.
Hold on, Chase. Move.
Ah.
That's
Do you
so
like it?
funny.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
I really, Ben, I know I always say this, but I really like when you do like comic animations. I think you're really good at
Can I
it.
have a little flame too?
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell him he's good at something. It's not true.
Will you shut
I'm
up,
just-
Chase? Oh my god.
I have to make sure that he doesn't get a big head.
Do you want like
we
a little
want
flame?
Ben to have
Yeah,
confidence.
No.
Here,
How am I
I'll
supposed to
make him have like a
manipulate
little
him
flame on
if
his
he's
finger.
confident?
How about
I'd
that?
love that.
I can't gaslight him if he's confident.
Little
It's not
flame on the tip
God
of his
damn
finger.
it. I can't manipulate him if he's confident with himself.
So yeah, I think we're going through Dry Dallas.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I want that goddamn cart!
We're gonna get our cart back. Gonna do
Oh.
I will just throw it out there, just for clarification, again above the table. Depending on what specifically we're discussing for Sayrul and Sayrul's things, Sayrul's like main city and forest was up into the east, where Eldermoon, where the central kind of Blood Oak and all that is down way south in Eldermoon. So
Well-
depending on what part we're talking about
Above
hitting
the
for
table,
Sayrul.
Where did
Oh, yeah,
Infelicious
that's
say?
fine. Cyril doesn't want to go home right now.
Okay.
Good.
Infelicious was spending when you guys. He's
Infelicious.
probably like made his way back, but Infelicious was spending 2 more weeks in the Bramblewood, making sure everything was clearing up, and then heading
It's
back
been
to the
months.
Tremeding Forest to go back home.
He was like,
But Iron had mentioned not Dry Dallas,
Oh,
but
I was-
Eldermoon and the Blood Oak, mainly kind of operating.
He pretty
from
much said
there.
like the thing he said to Sayrul was like, if you want to join, go there.
Essentially, there would be some type of
Like ritual. and
ritual passage, something
Had-
to sort.
shit. Can I roll a history check to see if Iron had ever just kind of told me what that ritual entails?
Roll a history check.
I bet I could get some cool pets down there.
I don't know if they'd let you take them though. That's the big thing. If it's a group of druids, you know what I mean.
Hey Ben, I'm gonna
I mean, I'm-
text you.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Druids
God.
know about like domestic pets, but
I'm not domesticating them through my
Sucks for
partner.
you. Not really.
13.
I mean,
I'd
you
be
guys have
friend
known
though.
each other for quite some time and spent a lot of time together. But for more of the arcane versus the druidic nature of things, not
Didn't
really
really
gone into
specify.
details.
All right.
Your interests together were elsewhere.
Gotcha.
It wasn't a secret he held from you. Just it was never
Never
something
came
that
up.
kind of right.
Right. That's cool. Yeah, we can go that way. I do have to. If you, how long do you have to stay in the city? Do you know?
At least 2 days, because I should get my spell tomorrow, so today and tomorrow, but I'd like to wait longer to see if I can get my side of the bargain from Artemis, because there is a time limit on that.
I grow weary of being in city. Overwhelming.
I think you and Sayril are on the same boat there.
Cyril, give me high five.
Here's an idea. I can wait. No. Never mind. Let's split the group up.
Yep. Look, fuck it. Let's split the group up.
Did you guys get your rooms for free?
Yeah. That's what happened when you're gold ranked, Uzaris.
Hey Ben.
You're very much
I sent
also
you a
aware that
message.
Uzar's ushered down away from the.
I'd have been like, that's what happens when you're gold. It's a privilege we now have.
oh,
Right.
yeah, I'll do that.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
All
I'll
right.
get around to doing that eventually.
Okay.
So, I have to go do something inside of the tower.
I'll come. I want to make another trade with him anyhow.
Is everyone okay with that? You've never been inside my
I
tower.
wish you didn't have to go in the tower.
Unfortunately, Sayrul, I think this is kind of mandatory.
How long are you going to be in the town?
But I promise you, after we get done with that, we'll go to Dry Dallas and then move towards Elder Moon to go to the Blood Oak to get you inducted in.
No, I just mean the tower kind of freaks me out.
Oh, well,
You
that's
should-
fair.
You should also probably tell Tyrana that we're going in there. And we also
Yeah.
need to figure out whether or not we can change the password.
That's what I plan on doing.
Okay. But we should probably tell someone we're actually going in there.
Cyril
Yep,
can
I
go
know
with
that.
me to find Magma Crucible so I can forge on road. We make dragon weapon.
What's
Oh,
a
I have something I'd
What's a
like for you to
magma
make as well.
crucible?
Magma crucible make metal very hot.
Oh, I can do that.
You make metal very hot?
Yeah.
I don't even need magma crucible. I just need metal. You please me. I will go mining today. I will find city mine.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
We're freaking the other patrons out.
They're like,
When we walk out, I'd like to stand next to May.
Why?
so he can stab her in the back.
I just want to walk over to Farian and give him a pat on the back. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right.
As you
You're
guys are
not gonna
getting
try
up.
and pickpocket me, are you?
Did he hit my butt trying to pat my back?
You were sitting down, right? I was hoping you'd be sitting
Oh,
down.
so we were standing
got
up,
up
getting
too
ready to
fast?
go, so I
Ass
figured it was
slap.
just like,
Wait, sit back down first.
Got a dump truck, don't you?
Damn, that recoil.
But
Deadly.
as you guys are kind
Yeah.
of getting ready to clear out
Just
and
like
get
your
up,
mom.
Really calm.
Ziri makes her way over and starts kind of collecting the remnants of whatever cups and glasswares that you all have, and just, well, again, just for me personally, thank you all for being what you did for the city. It's a mighty fine feat.
Anytime you want us to kill another dragon, just let me know.
You're a new face. Be wary of some of this bunch.
I love all of them already.
Hey, Ziri, did Braff mention to you about the rock?
He did. He reported that back. We've actually... We're gonna send some to look into it, because I think we've connected that to, one of the farmer's livestock going missing.
Alright, I'm just making sure that got back to you. 'cause,
Oh,
you
no,
know,
I appreciate
pretty
it.
important.
And you look a little worse there.
Yeah, I've been through some stuff.
Just kind of looks around, you know, like... Where's Hambone?
We're all just visibly depressed.
I'm leaving.
I think I gave him bone in backpack.
Kind of reaching like the wild boar scraps I still have.
Where you go?
Oh, no.
I'm walking
You-
out.
Did I leave yet? Because I
Yeah,
I
you can,
walked away.
head
I'm
down
gone.
and just walk. No, the dog.
Oh, I don't have dog.
Abby didn't make it.
I'm not dealing with this bitch right now. I did not say that to her. I'm outside.
No, you're good.
Just to clarify.
I just turn and try to walk out.
It's not a response. Just kind of catch like a sadness and a sigh.
Igor, not reading the moment, is gonna go shake her hand and say, "Thank you for cooking me food.
You're welcome.
It was delicious. Almost reminded me of home."
Kind of gives you an eye. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Goodbye.
You know, for what it's worth, I just want to say, I'm sorry. And I turn and walk.
So
To be honest, shopkeeper, I almost killed them when it happened. I was so angry.
So would you? Oh my.
I
I'm not there.
well I appreciate it. He was a good dog. She kind of turns and finishes, kind of collecting the stuff. As some of you have now made your way out. If everyone is following suit and making their way out now, that's kind of like cold silence there.
Can I talk to May as we walk?
She was pretty
No.
quick to get up after you, so
Right.
it was just about a
Can you
second
see
behind
this?
you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, Ben, that's hilarious.
I saw
my-
her
that's a
cast a
perfect
certain
emote.
spell, right?
Hmm?
I saw her cast.
yeah, it would have been on the journey back from the dragon fight.
Hey May, how you doing?
What do you want?
So you know that spell you cast on the way back from the dragon fight?
Yeah.
So got hurt.
Told you.
Are you drunk?
Yeah.
There's something in
Are
that.
you not sharing?
Got a little hurt, and I was wondering if you could help him.
What happened to him?
Well, can you keep a secret?
I guess.
So, you know that egg that I had?
Yes.
It hatched.
Alright, what's the problem?
I'll just pull out Ohm.
Is he just.
You pull up and like there's like this excited looking like tongue halfway out of their mouth, just but perfect rendition of
So cute.
what you're
Oh my
familiar
God.
with is just fully in a stone form.
Would I know what caused this based on what he
Petrification.
fought? Didn't we fight the basilisk?
No.
You guys had not fought basilisks.
Did he tell us about
Oh, wait,
it?
I've told you multiple times that it was a basilisk egg.
Oh, and I know what I know.
Yeah, I mean he's talked about it.
I'm gonna go, Gundrix.
What do you plan on doing with this basilisk?
Well,
When-
I'm befriending him.
How are you gonna do that when it's gonna petrify you every time?
Actually, I was gonna ask Igor about making him. You know how horses
Horse
have those-
blinders?
Yes.
Dude, a pair of sunglasses.
I have a question. Is
A
it
pair
when
of
you look
fucking
at the basilisk in
shades,
the
Connor.
eye, or is it when you just look at the basilisk?
You're unsure.
Oh, okay.
I know it, bitch.
I should
I'm
know it
sorry?
as well since I read through that one book, didn't I?
All right. Well,
Harry Potter and
it
the Chamber
is
of
going to
Secrets?
cost some money.
That's okay.
It's
Oh,
gonna
my
cost at least 100 gold. for me
I'll
to
immediately
cast.
I
pull
know
out
all
100
about
gold.
these.
Yeah, I'll be thinking. I'm not using my own gold.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and.
Thank you. I'm just trying to get my little buddy back to
'Cause
normal.
Yeah, petrified target. That. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest
You're
with
talking
you,
about Great
May.
Restoration, right?
This is the third time it's happened.
It's the third time. Do
Yeah,
you have
the
a lot
first
of gold?
two I had potions, and I just kept giving him potions and telling him not to do it again. But Ohm's not the smartest little buddy.
All right. I cast Greater Restoration.
So
I'll mark off 100 gold.
so you reach out and kind of like how do you touch Ohm? Just a finger, just a head pat?
I'm just gonna like pat him on the head.
Just pat him kind of on the head, and you. At first, there's almost like a dark spurt of like what looks to be almost like necrotic energy, as like there's
She's
still
fucking
like
killing Ohm.
a holy radiantness
Finishing
that kind
off.
of breaks and shines through, as you see him like in that kind of pose he was in, as kind of from the top of the head down, it starts to like kind of shift and crack, as it begins to kind of like dust and crack and like fall through, and he kind of shakes and reveals himself.
How's his wing look?
His wing? That is an interesting
goat.
goat.
You forgot he also had a hurt wing.
Igor is just so hungry.
After spending 2
See-
hours eating breakfast.
See, here's
Thank
the
you,
thing.
May.
That
As
is
you're
why I
walking
said
out of the
Igor would
tavern,
resort to
You're
cannibalism.
walking next to your door. I could really
In
eat.
return, May, would you like to name the new basilisk?
Wait, what?
Would you like to name my new little
Why?
basilisk?
His wing does not look
You don't have a
any
name for it?
different. There's still kind of the
It's
torn
genetic.
flapping.
It's his fucking.
Okay,
But-
well, I figured I'd ask.
Do you not,
It
do
is
you not have
not
a
something
name
of the
for it?
sort
No,
that
I
can restore equivalent to a lost limb.
So it's almost like what's her name cast on me?
You'd probably need that level.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
What's her name? She fucking healed
Awen.
But you now have Ohm skittering kind of across like your shoulders, kind of like doing laps back and forth, like running behind your
He's
neck.
so happy to be back.
I'm gonna say, hey, little buddy in Draconic, don't look at the basilisk.
Kind of
Here,
get like a
hide in my cloak. You're not going in the backpack anymore. In the cloak.
Michael, am I there yet?
scurries down.
Am I there yet? Yeah. Okay.
You guys are
Oh, Gundrix, that reminds me. You speak same tongue medium dragon speak.
What?
You spoke in same tongue.
Oh yeah, he can speak Draconic. That's how he's able to speak to Pyrus.
Oh. Then what were they saying? Were they saying nice things to us? I couldn't imagine they would be saying nice things to us.
The dragon spoke to you before you killed it.
One medium dragon that I skewer. It yell a lot.
I know it's called an Abishai, right?
Yeah, maybe
I told
from
everybody what it was.
right because
The
you guys.
Abishai. It wasn't a dragon. It was an
Igor.
Abishai.
Hey, Gundrix, I think I'm gonna name
Just
the
a random-
basilisk
Hey Igor,
Is it male or
Pebbles.
female?
you're in your tribe.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
The basilisk?
Doesn't matter.
Male.
Does not matter. Pebbles.
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 Okay. The basilisk name is Pebbles,
Got it.
and we're even because I let you name. The
Do you
basilisk.
get it? Do you get it? Because it turns things
Yeah.
into stone.
Oh,
figured something
I told her to
like
name it
Rocky.
Rock Hard.
Rocky.
Rock hard. Actually, there was
It's a
Granite
sex
Jackson.
thing.
That would have been pretty good.
Granite
Granite
Jackson.
Pebbles.
I thought Pebbles was funny though.
Pebbles is adorable.
What did
Plus,
the
everyone will
dragon
like
say?
remember it.
Remember.
You don't want me to tell anyone?
No.
Why?
Aren't we standing right here?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
standing
you're all
here.
you're
I'm
all
gonna
kind
wait
of
till I
collected
have
together.
her nice and
So there would have
defined
definitely
first.
been like
So,
even if Gundrix
nobody
pulled them
gets upset
aside
if
like an
something
odd
happens
and
to
kind of still the
Pebbles.
the components and
Okay.
like the somaticness and
Yeah.
visuals of
So,
May casting a
don't want to
spell.
upset anybody.
Igor's more concerned that.
Yeah.
Are
Holmes
you
now running around, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Gandrix? Are you part dragon as well?
No,
Okay.
I can speak many languages.
Did what did the dragon say to you, Gundrix?
The dragon didn't say anything. The Abishai said something.
Well, what did
Medium.
they say?
Medium dragon.
That wasn't a dragon, that was
Yeah.
an Abishai.
Let me clarify. Igor. Similar but different.
Okay. I will think on this.
Just like our friend here. is-
Oh!
Right.
Similar nice, yes. I understand. Why was I attacking nice creature?
No. No.
Not that similar.
No. It's not nice. That creature's
Oh,
also.
too similar to dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyway, what the hell?
I think
The
he said
Abishai
something,
say?
the queen will not be pleased or something like that. Am I close?
Yeah, there were
I
there
don't
were a
want
few
it exact.
phrases.
I just
Yeah, then you were close.
If you don't mind, can I look through your mind?
Yes, the plot hook.
yes, I do
wanted to
mind.
preserve it.
I have some stuff in there I would rather not share.
Well, just think of the Abishai, and I won't probe any further.
Yeah, let me read your mind too. I'm just joking, I cannot read mine.
You can't even read, period.
Bro, I can listen to little bits and pieces.
Aforian with the bird.
Okay, no deeper.
I rage.
Yeah,
No deeper.
What?
I'll go ahead and think of it. No deeper than the Abishai.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take a few minutes to ritually cast it. And...
Igor's watching with like
Wait till
Bobby
we get to the
Fischer
tower,
intensity.
actually.
Oh, well, good thing I was at 9.5 minutes.
Owen doesn't like the cold.
It's 95 degrees out.
Yeah,
there.
we're standing next to
Yeah,
you.
if you're standing
Oh,
next to it,
thank
yeah.
fuck.
Because
Okay.
again, there's that nice
Yeah.
kind of
Igor.
warmth.
I bet Owen is
Jesus.
loving this.
My body's so
He's not
efficient.
shivering from being out and about with you.
My body's so
How-
efficient.
how
I give off
many
lots of
feet
heat.
around?
15 feet. As him being in the epicenter.
Can I give Owen some food? Because I'm sure he hasn't eaten in a while and he's a hungry
So
little
yeah,
boy.
you're kind of feeding him in your pocket as thing.
So angry.
What the hell was that?
That was me imitating a home.
So
Oh,
you guys are all headed to the
It's
tower.
under the recordings.
Yeah, I get.
Well,
well, no.
Yeah, I
We
look.
You
I,
have to go tell him.
Uh,
yeah, I read his mind.
okay, okay.
God.
Well, he requested that you
In the
wait
tower.
until you got to the tower.
But you requested for Omen Ohms.
Yeah.
This is why I think.
So
Okay,
what are we
that's
doing?
fine. Yeah, I'll wait.
It's whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, let's wait for the tower. Also, I'd like to make a note of how long we can, or I'd like to ask him how long we can stay in the tower until tomorrow.
I'd have to add it up, but I'll figure it out. when we
I
get
need to
there.
know.
Okay, well, I need you to hold on.
Okay, that's fine, but
Alright.
I really need to know because I have a spell that'll be
That's
ready
fine.
tomorrow.
It's all right. We need to go tell at least Lothric that we're going in there.
Okay.
Preferably Tyrannus. Walk to Tyrannus.
The castle, her home.
What time is it?
With you guys waiting about 11:30 from giving enough time for Gundrix to get up and going
So
and all
probably
that.
the castle then.
It's up to you.
That's where she would usually be at, right? At this time.
I'm
So,
not
yeah.
going. I'll go to the tower.
You're just waiting at the tower.
So, as we're walking there to Tyrannus, I assume, Igor. Never mind. I'll wait.
Are you going to wait? Where are you going?
All right, well, real quick. We'll take a brief break, refill drinks, snacks. I've got to use the bathroom. You guys can discuss
Ooh.
who's splitting, if splitting, where you guys want to go, so we can have that.
Need to use the bathroom. I'm over here, Michael.
Okay,
Fine, Michael.
Here's the progress, guys.
We can check progress there.
Okay.
Oh, watch it, Chase.
Watch the screen.
So, jumping back into it.
Sorry, I got excited.
You guys were kind of all in your little warm party huddle. At first, kind of walking, talking towards the tower, and whatever discussion has been had for whatever possible adventures you are going and or not going on. So what's the plan?
Igor and Gundrix are gonna go shopping.
Yep.
And if anyone else wants to join them, they can.
Does anyone else want to not say roll? Do you want to not go to talk to Tyrannus? Or do you want to?
Oh, I would prefer not to. She scares me.
Alright, would you like to go with Igor and Gundrix to shop for something?
Also no.
Well,
I thought I exited out. I was
You
like,
can go mining with us afterward.
Mining?
there's
Yes, the city mine.
There is no city mine.
Yeah, there's no mine.
How do they get resource like metal?
They probably just buy it.
From where?
Other countries.
We will go
Do
there.
I remember how we ended up getting the resources to build the city?
That was a long time ago. Make a history check for me.
Okay.
We stole them from the natives.
Oh my god.
How many twos have I rolled today?
Too many.
Two. Too little. Fuck you, Parker. Too little.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
You
Are you
came across them
sure?
somehow.
There is no city mine.
I'm positive there's no city mine.
How will I get metal?
We'll just buy some. It's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Follow me and
I
don't
say,
talk to
I
anybody.
say
Wait,
here,
wait,
listen
wait,
to
wait,
this,
wait.
and I pop an earbud in his ear and play some
say
really...
roll, what would you like to do?
Some corn.
yeah.
Would you like to wait outside?
Slipknot.
What, Ben?
Can I visit Trent?
Trent.
Trent the Trent.
The Council
Yeah.
of Trent.
Trent who?
The Trent.
The Trent.
Kevin.
You mean Kevin?
Which one was Trent?
I wasn't aware of a Trent.
I don't know.
I'm
That
pretty
sounds
sure-
familiar.
It was a one-night stand that Sable
Yeah, I remember a Trent the Trent.
From
You're
where?
the DM, I guess. I just heard it from someone.
I thought he was an Ent.
Trent the Ent.
Trent the Ant-Man?
I thought it was Kevin. Kevin the Ent.
Kevin is a Trent.
Oh.
I mean, in my OneNote, there's no Trent.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of right now?
The tree friend you did have, that's kind of on the outskirts of Mildemons in that little forest, was Kevin. That gave you the shield?
Yeah.
Yes, that is Kevin. But yeah, you can split ways and go head off there and hang out with Kevin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright, well, meet back here. How long do I think it'll take us to just walk to the castle and then walk back? And given, like, a couple minutes to talk to her.
I mean, not terribly long. I mean, half an hour or so.
Okay. Meet back here in about... sorry. Meet at the tower, outside of the tower, in about half an hour.
Okay, how much time is that for you?
What do you mean?
Like in the tower?
No, I'm not going in the tower. I'm going to talk to Tyrannus first, before we go in.
Oh, well, I can't get to Trent. I can't get to Kevin in an hour. Or half
Why don't you just come with me and Igor?
I promise, Plant Bird, I will protect you from people trying to clean you.
Okay.
May and Afarin, do you want to go with them, or you want to go with me?
I'll go with you. That's fine.
I can go with you.
Alright,
Unless you
that's
don't
fine.
want me to.
I just was asking.
I don't have any
You-
more shopping I need to get done.
Right.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
We'll go first.
Rochambeau.
Hey Ben, do you
You
care
go
if I post the emote on Instagram?
I won. I'm just that better.
Yeah.
Just that better.
Is the forge
I'll
magical?
tag you.
I
Mine?
should have thought
Yeah.
of that.
No.
Okay, then we'll go to the fancy blacksmith and the fancy district.
Okay, I was gonna say we.
So you're going back to Umbra?
Yeah.
Or the Umbra Anvil?
The fancy
Gundrix,
blacksmith.
I will let you know.
Is that the
Writing,
blacksmith?
and the other one is because my
thought
literally
that
just
was
didn't
magic
realize
shop.
that I kept
It is kind of a both. Like,
Oh.
Eloise does a lot of blacksmithing,
Is there another
and he is the
blacksmith?
enchanter. Yes. There's a more, like, localized or common.
That's where we'll go.
That's where, like, you asked if it was magical, he said no, and you're like, we'll go to the fancy magic place. Like,
I said
Are-
the fancy blacksmith.
Yeah.
Not magic place. Fancy blacksmith.
it's one and the same.
What? Then I guess we're going to that place.
Gondrix, I will let you know. A plant bird has informed me that they can make metal very hot. So I no longer need crucible. I just need raw metal.
I thought you wanted the traveling forge or whatever.
I will get it at other city
Okay.
with the horses.
Never mind, we're going to the normal blacksmith then.
Yeah.
He just needs metal.
Okay.
I'll pick up. Will I be able to get leather from the blacksmith? Since they make like armor and stuff.
While you're out and shopping, you can pick up some leather.
8 square feet.
Let me pull this up real quick.
8 cubic feet of leather.
How much metal or materials or what are you after, I suppose?
So I would. Igor wrote down that
Okay.
Sayril had claw, fang, scale, frond, gland, and heart.
Okay.
And also, Sayril wanted Igor to make stuff out of it.
Okay.
He wants to make weapons out of it, specifically. He's not looking for anything super thing, but he would try to make stuff he thinks Sayril can use. Because why else would Sayril be asking? Is his mindset.
Okay.
Maybe a skimmeter.
I would also recommend it might be a good idea to get a wide variety of stuff, and I'll put it in my bag.
Yeah. So Igor's knowledgeable on metals. Something
Yeah,
he's
so
not completely dumb
Just
in.
a wide variety.
Okay.
Of stuff.
So, with looking for what do you got wrote down again for dragon parts?
Claw, fang, scale, frond, gland, and heart.
Claw, fang, scales, the frond.
Frond. I could imagine he'd be able to make anything out of the gland and heart.
That's
But I
embarrassing.
just wrote that down.
I am
Gland and
So-
heart. Yeah, definitely
so-
something more magical
so
item
bad.
such. Scales. Kind of given the amount of scales they have, you've pieced stuff together. You've worked with materials and everything.
True.
Probably not enough scales currently to make some type of armament or armor piece. With the claws, with the kind of size of them, how many claws do we have?
Sayril, how many claws do we have?
Hold on, I gotta pull that up. I have to get Google like
Way to go!
Sayril moment. Total.
How many claws? 7?
Okay. So, with the claws, and given like the kind of sizing of them, you could roughly use about one of them to craft or create with a couple other components either a dagger, or you could consume about 6 of them, again if successfully, to create a great sword with them.
I have a question.
What's your question?
With the scales, with how many scales do you have?
Scales? Not a lot. 6.
Scales were rolled really poopy.
Those
Yeah,
mixed
right,
with
like-
my Hydra scales that I have left over, would we be able to make some decent medium armor out of that?
How many Hydra scales you got?
What
I
medium?
believe I have 7 or 8.
It'd be like. The
But
shittiest
good
armor.
thinking.
So I think total we'd have 15 or
Then
something.
Igor
And the
go-
fangs being larger, you could probably work into a short sword.
Okay, so claw. I'm gonna write this down so you don't have to reference it.
Say,
You're
do
good.
you still
And
have
the
some
fronds,
Hydra
with kind of
scales
the
left?
natural shaping of them, you could. Let me see. With the frond, you could either use as a magical hand axe, or not. Well, it would be magical
Yeah.
once mated, but
Cool hand axe.
right, shaping wise, either a hand axe or given extra materials for it, a glaive would be the rough kind of shape and most ideal nature for it to be crafted into.
I'll go ahead and relay that stuff to Cyril of like, hey, the claws, I can make either a dagger or a greatsword. Fang, I can make a short sword. Frond, I can make either a hand axe or a glaive. So which one would you like, Cyril?
I have another question. How many
I don't really fight. Why don't you ask? I don't know. What do you want?
Me? I want to help you make weapon.
Okay, but like what weapon do you want?
I'm confused by question.
I'm not making these for me.
Who are we making it for?
What?
Who's the stuff for? Who are you making the weapon for?
For everybody.
Oh, so should... Okay, I can do that.
I think May could use a better weapon.
I really just.
You're not there.
I don't know who else to give it to. I'm not going
Okay.
to use it.
Do
He
we-
already has a bunch of weapons.
Do we have any use for a big greatsword? Or should I make dagger?
Do you want a
I
weapon?
don't know.
Gundrix says dagger.
I could use greatsword.
Why don't we make Igor a greatsword?
It'd be very hard. And then I could make short sword for maybe you, Cyril. You look like about size to make short sword.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. Then
Hey.
hand axe for me too. I like hand axe. I throw hand axe.
Hey, Cyril, do you have any Hydra scales left?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Because I know Cyril got a bunch of Hydra scales.
Oh yeah, I've got 10 pounds of Hydra scales.
So with Cyril's Hydra scales, my Hydra scales, plus the dragon scales, do we have enough to make some medium armor for people?
Given the amount...
We about to look like the rainbow fish.
Big brain in this.
All these scales.
True. True.
Given the amount and the kind of not universal sizing of everything meshing,
Maybe I'm going
they could probably be more layered into a shield versus you'd still be a pretty patchwork with like some type of like leather or hide actual armor for it. So you definitely could, but given the amounts of scales and the kind of different nature between the two types, it wouldn't
be
really gain you much a benefit of either. Whereas typically, like if you can get X amount of just all like white dragon scales, it could possibly provide resistance towards.
If we just use Hydra scales, then would that work better? Because that's a lot of Hydra scales.
It is a lot of Hydra scales. Could be something.
Would that work better? Would I think? Since I
Okay.
practiced a little bit
We-
of leatherworking?
We know that this is like beyond Eagle right now with the patching scales, right? Like,
Probably.
This isn't unless we're like trying to like put it on a molten shield. That could be beyond me. Unless you're trying to make a full set of
Since
plate
I've
armor.
had the idea of making Hydra
I mean, you
armor
could definitely. I
a
mean,
long time.
it would be another form of leather, and depending on how successfully crafted it was, would be kind of the different baseline between whether essentially with the Hydra, you could get anywhere between like a +1 plus like that type of like bonus to it, but it's not gonna give any additional like magical benefit as
Right.
for say like dragon scale armor. if
Yeah, I
that
didn't
makes
think it
sense.
would. I'm just
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely use it for, I mean, your leather to create, like, leather itself, or a leather armor, and depending on how successfully it crafted, with it being from Hydras, being a more kind of bigger beastie, you could definitely possibly get that leather +1, +2 range, depending on how successfully it was created or crafted.
Can I try to make armor with your scales?
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Okay, so with kind of discussing, you have an idea of
Yeah.
what items you're
Do you want me to
going to
tell you?
want and create.
I'd like to get some
got?
leather too.
Okay, I will be with all of the claws. I will make the one dagger, and then expending the 6 to make the one great sword.
Okay.
So all of the claws. I'll be making a short sword for Cyril. and 1 hand axe with the front.
And they're all of returning.
All of them are of returning.
yeah.
They're vicious.
Yeah.
A berserker as well.
+3.
+3 artifact here.
All
So
major
yeah,
benefits.
dagger, great sword, short sword, hand axe.
Okay. So, with throwing that out there, you've made, crafted, forged, if you will, dragon material. Pretty, hefty, hard stuff.
Pretty sexy.
It takes you 78 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be complex.
Yeah, let me just pull these real quick. So that's just that. That is...
By the way, guys, I'm doing Igor now.
Nice!
Nice.
I'm eager.
If you want to check it out.
Did you send it?
Oh no, it's
No.
Oh, nice.
wait. Hey,
This is an Igor character.
Can you
Nice.
zoom in?
do you
We
want
might
to
need to
put
pin
the
it.
screen?
We might need
Oh
to
yeah,
chase
you
the
might have
pin
to
it.
go full screen.
I just click on the thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's his big laugh.
And hand
I
There you go,
like
Michael.
axe.
Look, it's an Igor.
Nice.
Oh.
Need to pull one more thing and then I've got you, Dane.
Sick.
That's...
Yeah, I was like, man, a dagger anyone can use. Great sword Eagle could have for like cold damage maybe. Short sword Sayril could use to like slash at people in combat.
Yeah, there's a lot of utility here.
I was trying to use my
That's right,
noggin.
bitches.
My noggin was like grinding. Both sides of my brain were like grinding together.
You're too small to use
Igor,
a big thing.
take 1 point of psychic damage.
no,
Yeah.
87.
Okay,
He's vulnerable. Take
So-
2 points.
again, not the intelligence calculating math and all that, more of kind of first-hand experience and like the amount of like material, because again, like it's not going to be just this solid bone or fragment. You're still going to need additional pieces and parts to meld and piece together to create this full item to gain its full functionality. So, with that being said, and kind of as you're kind of rattling off like these items and what you're gonna need, Gundrix has an act for the market. So before you guys are even kind of like talking and discussing, as he's riddling off these extra pieces, what type of wood and what type of materials to gain and gather,
I've ever seen.
you're able to piece together and give amounts and stuff. Whereas you're able to give the amounts, you're able to kind of calculate how much time it's going to take to do to create this. Your dagger. Take about a day. So a solid, you're
Solid work
not
day.
like, right. So, about 8 hours, solid work day to create and craft a good, perfect, usable, dagger. Gundrix, for the side for the monetary
I could write
side,
this down for
there's
you.
going to be about 3 gold worth of other
Can I talk
materials
them down?
for.
It is talked down, bitch.
It is not talked down, but this is just raw cost, depending on after seeing everything you want to change your mind about materials being used. Greatsword.
Yep.
It's going to take 3 days. So, 3 days, or again, going off of 8 hours of workday, you're 24 hours. And 75 gold
Okay.
for the materials there. Your short sword, a day, 15 gold. Your hand axe, a day, and 6 gold for the materials.
Okay. Sick. I have that all written down.
Mommy has to approve it, and she's upstairs with the baby, so no, not right now. You're interrupting. I'm sorry, baby. So, I don't know if you had a chance to really get through what we're using there.
I've looked at it vaguely.
That's fine. So, essentially, through this, depending on what you're making and depending on how difficult it would be, any of the items essentially that are only going to take a day worth, or pretty much that 8-hour period, require 1 check. With the materials you're using, pretty much bumps it up to gain the White Dragon pretty much esque properties. Bumps it up into that Mastercraft category, which increases the DC for a successful make. So I've got those wrote down.
Sick.
You don't get to know what they are ahead of time.
Let's go.
So, if you're moving forward, you've got kind of your plan, how much work time you technically need to... This obviously isn't going to be something you can immediately like just go back to the inn and hammer out, but you have kind of that breakdown if you wish to acquire all the materials there. Gundrix, you're more than welcome to talk those down if you guys are going around and shopping. So, you still plan to fulfill and go through... Okay,
All
so...
this stuff's perfect.
Then we are looking... Go ahead, roll me a persuasion check for me, Gundrix.
Not 20, 29.
You are
Okay.
sexy.
Whoa.
Literally, he walks in naked and they're like, take everything in here.
He shoots him a wink.
Yeah.
That's rubbing his nose.
So, total would have come, ironically, to 99 gold. You're able to talk him down, like, a full 25%, even above that, like, good employee discount, 74 gold.
Okay, I'll mark it. 74.
I gave you gold.
True. So I said I'm marking it.
So,
Fucking go.
all these various components compiled, slotted, added onto the giant backpack pack mule.
Can I get some leather added on as well for the 74?
With your nat 20, they'll give you some more leather to work on. Intentional, like, just practice leather.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got it. Working towards there. Covering your guys' kind of shopping. Just for kind of reference, if you guys want. There. Familiar, not to you, Igor, but Anzen's Armaments. Fugaku had picked up a chain.
A chain.
Yeah.
And
Kind of back in the Splefusa district, but...
Can we also pick up some extra stuff to make blinders for the basilisk?
You could probably fashion with some of your leather scraps. So,
Good enough.
you got that covered. So you guys are kind of walking around, going through this shopping list of everything there, trying to compile with...
Dragging Sayrul along.
Right, with Sayrul's components, kind of trading that back and forth, discussing what type of wood and grain would look best with this design, and I'm sure Igor's getting real into it
Oh my
for
God. He's
probably
so loud
utility
right now.
versus, yeah. Not like, man, I'm like 2 hours over, I know exactly what this guy's doing, Jesus.
How's Sayrul's worm doing?
My worm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like just walk
shit,
over
yeah,
and look
it's
at
a
it?
cocoon. I want to check on that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a quick eyeball.
Igor's too lost in the sauce.
You don't see a worm. There is a cocoon.
Okay.
The cocoon is still present.
Does it look frostbitten?
No, it doesn't look frostbitten.
Okay.
It looks very warm since you guys are in
Good
a
enough.
nice heat. The rest of you guys, Apharian, Euzaris,
Yeah.
and May.
Yeah.
You guys are heading to the castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to go see.
At this point, kind of,
Dane, do you want to write down
from some of the more recent exchanges, some of you being more well-known now as presented in front of most of the kind of upper echelon of the city, the guards present kind of give you a nod as you don't impede you or even ask questions, just kind of trust or assume you're on some type of good
'Cause of our
natural
gold.
business.
Our gold rank.
My spell words. It was a
Yes,
touch
baby.
spell.
gay?
Except for you, Zar. Say question
We
you.
have
It worked
Yeah,
too well.
they're like, hold
Zar,
on.
can we help you?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
we
is
can
this?
go have time.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
they looked at
Sorry.
those two.
Silver. What is this bum doing with you two? Is this man bothering you?
Yeah, we can remove him.
Yeah, you want us to arrest him?
Thank
Sorry,
you, baby.
That's just my grandpa.
Good night, Kinsley.
Good night.
Good night,
night,
Kinsley.
Okay. So, familiar, you first make your way, I mean, probably to where the same kind of
Yeah.
throne room. Do you have your Ion Stone still going up and active and all
I don't
that?
have my iron
Oh, no,
stone.
yeah, you don't have an Ion Stone anymore.
He
Yeah,
has
that's
an
right,
iron
that's right.
stone.
My apologies.
No, it's okay.
So
What did you get?
I didn't get anything. Well,
money.
I got money.
Oh, you didn't go buy anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I could have sworn you bought something.
Let me check. I don't think I did. You gave
Oh, yeah, I
me
gave you the necklace, that's what it
necklace, but that's it. I didn't buy anything.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Hey,
I mean,
there's
don't
still
have to buy
time.
necklace.
Would that necklace work on home?
You don't know what it is or where it, but technically.
Why would I give that to
yes.
your pet?
Well, it could fix his wing. He'd be able to fly.
Oh,
Or you could
yeah.
just
I
wait
mean, technically,
till
you did see it. Like, well, I don't think you, unless you pieced together out of game, you pieced together that
I think I've heard you say it was a necklace of regeneration.
right, and you saw his hand heal.
Zars, yeah, he no longer has Skelly hand. Which
Because
I mean,
I've
yeah,
been wearing it. Have
Yeah.
my
you no longer have. I mean, I'm assuming at some point you've like not been fully sleeping in your armor again, taken off
yeah,
like you're
no.
gone. So you have your nails again.
My nails.
Your nails, your fingies.
That's what you did. You spent 2
Your
gold to go get
fingertips.
your nails done.
Yeah, I spent 2 gold.
You know what? I deserve
You know what?
this.
I deserve this. You guys suck.
All right. Yeah, we just walk in.
But
go on.
Tyrana is present, kind of up still at the same kind of central throne chair there with her side table. But as you guys approach, it's still that kind of awkward, like still like 60 or so feet to get up to where it's like actual talking distance, but there is a nod of acknowledgement
Yeah, I mean,
as you guys approach.
Hello. I just came to inform you that we shall be entering the tower. I have to go. I plan on going to change its password and lock it up. And I just figured I'd let you know if you need us, because it'll probably be
A little
a
while.
day or 2, maybe longer.
Well, I certainly appreciate the heads up. Please do be careful not to have anything follow you out or escape while you're in there again.
I just want to clarify that was not me that brought the dragon out. I know it doesn't really matter now, but for my sake, my conscious.
Yeah, it's conscious. You got it's conscious.
Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to say it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I can understand and appreciate that. But also, if it is your tower. You are the one responsible for your tower, yes?
Yes.
Therefore, I mean, with whomever was invited in and whatever they had brought out, there would still be some responsibility to be claimed.
Right.
I do not. Exoriax would have been handled, or would have arose to be a bigger issue at some point. I think, if anything, this was just a catalyst to spark an old rivalry. So I'm glad that it's over and dealt with.
Right. A rivalry between you and him?
Well, yes.
Okay, just clarifying.
Unless you've done something else I'm not aware about from being back.
No, but I was informed that there was an Abishai under Exoriax, and it spoke. I'm not sure of what it said. I've yet to be told. I'm going to be told shortly, but yes, it spoke, and was I told that it got away?
Yeah. I was like when it flew off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it escaped, so I don't know if that could bring back more danger towards the city, but I figured that It's probably best for you to know.
I appreciate the information. Abishai's around certainly do not spell good intentions. Although it is curious that it would be with a white dragon, but it would make sense as to why Exoriax was much stronger than he was in the past.
Why is that?
She kind of just spreads her gaze to like May and Afarian, just speaking openly still before returning back to looking towards you. And well, with whatever power or increase in their ability bestowed upon, again, just kind of that looking throughout the chamber, the Dragon Queen. It certainly is not a good omen.
You would like me to be honest with you from now on, correct? To mend our relationship.
Secrets certainly don't make friends.
Right. Okay, I'll just go whoop and just take my hat off and like reveal the crown to her.
She kind of stands up and as recognizing it pretty quickly as to what the item is. You guys see again that familiar kind of like golden brambled wreath with all the clusters of different gemstones kind of embedded in it, like sitting upon Uzaris' head.
What is it? Is it just?
It's look. I'll show you a picture.
Michael just described it.
Oh, I mean like.
I'll show you.
It looks like a crown
It's like
or a
this.
wreath of like golden thorns with a bunch of like rubies, emeralds, sapphires, onyx, diamonds,
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like as clusters in
And-
it.
Like the one Peter got at the end of the first Narnia movie.
Yes.
I mean, something that
Mm.
was obtained
I
within
always
the
wanted to be
dragon's
Peter when I was a
lair.
kid.
That was passed over to him
With
to
the
keep
blonde.
on.
With the blonde one.
Yeah. So
What are your intentions to do with that item, Uzaris?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any ill intent towards anyone. Just a precaution. Are you aware of what it can do?
Very.
I just figured maybe in the future, if we do happen to come across such a beast, I can control it, and if it could be beneficial to maybe interrogate said creature or use it.
Be careful dabbling in things that revolve around her. It is, an artifact of hers, and that's where it dwells its power from.
Right.
If you'd like, I can certainly keep watch of it over here within my chambers. If it makes you uneasy.
You hear a voice.
I hear simultaneously Igor, Guy, and Fugaku all say, "Don't." Yeah, and Gundrix. No, I.
And Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat, do it.
do it, bitch. Do it.
Tiamat's talking to you.
You know, I don't know. I feel safest if it's with myself. If you don't mind.
I will not force you to do anything. Just be wary of dipping into that power.
Right. Also, side note, Artibus seemed hurt when I visited him last. When the dragon attacked, did he help defend, or was he involved in some kind of other conflict I'm not aware of?
Who is Artibus?
Oh.
Lol.
Well, he's a
Insight?
friend. Yeah.
Insight?
Yeah,
Anyone?
I guess I get insider. That's fine.
It's you. Roll insight.
roll a nat 20, you said?
Yeah.
You could certainly try. I
Oh,
said.
I'll roll a 1, actually.
And
Oh,
coronal
you're
shit.
kidding.
I mean,
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean,
Alright,
she doesn't
now.
seem like caught off or like that startled, like
Oh.
just that puzzled look up across her face. Honestly, yeah,
Yeah,
the
well,
name doesn't ring a bell.
he's someone who resides in the tower. He's a powerful friend. Or at least ally. I'd like to consider him a friend.
I certainly hope you know what you're getting yourself into this time.
We'll find out, I guess. But anyway, we're gonna be gone. So, we'll talk to you when we get done. Like I said, I'll lock it up.
I would appreciate that. The songs throughout the streets and the attempts, I fear, soon will be successful.
Right. Okay. I mean,
Song's a
I'm
banger, though.
I just kind of like turn around. Come on, you two.
I'm going to.
Far in.
Yeah?
Come on.
He's like
Huh?
messing with something on the wall. It falls and breaks.
Yeah, just like looking at like a little spot on the ground that's just like.
No. Yeah. Messing with the face and starts like doing the.
Yeah,
We
like the-
walk away immediately.
Okay. You
You
guys have your
run out.
conversation. She sits back down and watches
Cries.
you leave out the chamber.
Rubbing her belly.
I make sure to work my
She's
hips
so
and look
hungry.
over my shoulder to see if she notices.
Make a perception check.
I can actually use my dice here. Got a 23.
You are very certain she is paying no mind to how you are.
Fucking
But at least
Michael.
I know.
Railroading us.
To the tower.
So you begin heading back to the tower. There's no one there when you get there, but after a few moments of haggling and shopping about, and from acquiring your guys' various materials, you guys meet back up in front of your familiar tower.
Igor has an ear-to-ear grin.
Ah.
He's big old cheese.
Ow,
in it.
Like
Shopping.
that?
Yeah, like that. He even has his thumbs up.
Yeah,
He's just
long
walking.
fingernail.
Ben,
Ah.
that looks
I
so
think
good.
Igor does cocaine before
Oh,
they
yeah.
Yeah, that looks so good.
He does a line of coke before every sentence.
That's how he
I like
rages.
his nose.
Good morning, friends.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
love-
not a rage,
I
it's a
love
drug
my
fuel.
favorite my favorite
Would you like some
dwarven
ribs?
trope. A lot of people are like beards. No, my favorite dwarven trope is a big ass nose and big ass ears, and those are two things you have captured very well.
Do you know why dwarves had beards?
Oh, thank you.
Is it beards? I'm like
So they
what
don't
kind
look
of
like
dwarves?
babies.
In like D&D dwarves. No idea.
The lore, technically, since they're like
That's really funny.
known for like the mountains and mining, it acted as a natural like filter for them, like within the mines.
That even makes sense for him. Damn.
No, it doesn't.
That's embarrassing.
You know what?
You all
can
meet
play
back
both.
in
Okay.
front of the tower.
Huh?
Let's go.
What'd you say, Ben?
Oh, you said that as soon as I made a mistake.
Oh.
So I was like, I'm sorry. You didn't
Well, I
choose.
hope
Oh.
shopping was good.
Shopping went fantastic. I know exactly what I'm going to make out of dragon parts.
I got
It will
us
be very
25%
difficult.
Off plus three
It
le-
will,
free
it
leather
will be
thrown
so
in.
That's a
difficult.
lot.
It is working
I
with dragon. Village will
Good,
be
what
so
can I
proud.
say?
Right. That's true.
I'm so excited.
Good.
It will take days.
That's alright, because Tyran is aware that we're going to this tower. Igor, I should probably warn you before we go in. Time moves differently here, so what might be 1 hour inside the tower could be 8 out here. In terms that you might understand,
Wow.
He's just like blank.
that
expression.
might be,
He looks like
Sable's really offended on
Out.
behalf of Igor right now, and like kind of shoves Uzaris a little bit.
What?
Come on, dude.
wait, do you know what an hour is?
It's Sarah?
I'd be there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's
you-
joined.
Vaguely. See, I was explaining to him. I was trying to explain to him in terms.
I
that
know
he might
what it is. Do not know what it means.
Okay, right.
What is time?
An hour is a period of time.
Time is a construct.
Yeah.
Man.
And I control
Man.
it.
Yeah.
I'm a
You don't have
time
those anymore.
god.
I know.
Knuckles.
She's here. She's dead. Actually.
Isn't that the password?
Yeah. So I mean, the door appears as you guys are
So-
talking out there.
In there, one rest, going to sleep and resting, might be 5 or 6 or 10 rests out here.
You make me have good idea.
All right, Gundrix, think of the Abishai and what it said to you.
Can we go inside first?
Zero, I have question.
But
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want to go inside tower? How much do you want to go inside?
No.
No, you say.
Yeah,
See.
I don't like it in there.
We could work on weapon out here. And you guys go in there. By the time you get out, I am done with all weapon.
I'm gonna hand him 200 gold and say, "Good
Wait.
luck."
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
that
so
sounds like a
much
good idea.
money.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you think it smart to separate while we go in the tower? Say rule.
Just hold it the rest of the session.
I mean, can't be too bad for me. It'll only be a second.
Right. Well, it'll be days for you and not very long at all for us.
I need to come out tomorrow.
Oh, it's the opposite? Oh no.
Right.
What is inside
I don't
tower
know.
that concern me?
There are magical traps, creatures, portals to different planes of existence, and an empty bank vault.
Just don't go through any weird doors and you'll be fine.
Just follow our lead.
Yeah,
So are we going inside?
I guess so.
I look, is the blanket still there?
You look as I mean, if the door's there. Have you guys opened the door?
Yeah, he just said it to reveal it.
Yeah.
I'll just open. Can I just open it without going in?
You open the door and there's a blanket laying on the floor.
All right.
I
Well,
stepped
that
in.
didn't work.
I mean, it worked for
I'm
for some
going in.
period of time.
that's all right. All right. All right. You ready?
Am I going inside?
Yes.
I will just make weapon later.
All right.
Still
I already
thinking.
walked in.
I want to,
Still
before I
thinking,
walk
boy.
in, get my timepiece out.
'Kay.
My new one. But I want to, just, can I make an intelligence check to, like, for 24 hours in the tower? How long that would, or 24 hours out here, how long that would be in the tower?
Sure. Make an intelligence check for me.
Say, 'cause I cannot miss out on that spell. It was a lot of money, man.
14?
14. Let me pull up all the fun math real quick.
And can I stab a frame in the back right before I walk in?
Can I behead one of the fellow party members?
Can I have Igor give Artibus some mad head?
You cast dominate person.
Yeah.
Make him give Artemis mad.
Do it.
Alright, this is part of the deal, right?
Is that what it sounds like?
No.
For Igor's gargantuan mouth, yes. What are you doing?
It's fun to play with.
It looks like Big Booger.
I should give this back to you, Eden.
Why do you not like playing with it?
No, I just dropped it. I caught it, but
Oh, I mean,
Caught it bad yesterday.
I caught it, but
You hit me with a
Average
call
Honesty
yesterday.
says, why does Igor have a Russian accent?
Igor's from faraway lands.
Faraway Northland.
Faraway Northlands,
From the motherland.
and Russian accent is like the only one I can do reliably. So to kind of display how foreign he is, like Common is his third language. I have to use broken up Russian.
Okay, so with your roll,
Yep.
Roughly speaking, because again it wasn't a great roll. You guys remember, for every pretty much like rest or day you had spent within the tower, pretty much burned a week on the outside.
So we have a seventh of a day.
They're 10-day weeks.
A tenth of a day.
Yes.
So 2 hours.
So I mean, roughly. And it depends on like at what point like you're trying to cut bail, get out, get involved in.
Right. All right.
The math gets hard
And that's
because
24
looking
hours
at like
from right now, which
Right.
is afternoon.
right. Yeah, it's like early afternoon
alright.
from some shopping.
'Cause I didn't want you to
talking
pop
to
out like 3
Tyrana.
in the morning.
Right.
Igor
Right.
wants to forge so badly right now. That's all he's thinking.
Do I have a forge in the tower?
Maybe.
Make a history
Yeah,
check.
okay.
It'd be so cool if Igor just
Alright, I go into the
commandeers
bathroom.
it.
He can search through the first level of my memory without me resisting. Any more than that, I resist like a motherfucker.
20.
20. You do have a forge, a very nice
What
forge,
the
a
fuck?
very nice anvil.
I don't tell Igor.
Probably within your workshop. I mean, you've handled plenty of tinkering for. I mean,
Right.
what's the way to? I mean, get down or get and meld and bend whatever. I mean, certain little trinkets and toys. You
Right.
you do have you recall it in a workshop of sorts. Where specifically that workshop may be, in the tower somewhere.
Yeah.
I assume.
All right.
Tower.
We're gonna fight like a heat detecting monster. I'm thinking about that right now. Like Predator. And it's just gonna be this huge blip.
All right. I'm gonna tell everyone to go in. I'm gonna say before I go in, I need to add some spells to my spell book. For you guys, it shouldn't take that long. For me, it'll be the appropriate amount of time. And I'm gonna do it right here, just outside the tower. So,
How long?
probably 30 minutes for them.
How many hours you spending? Just the 2 to get your 1, or the full blow?
The full.
So you did the 3rd level, so looking to do the 4th level too?
Yeah.
Okay. So you still have 2 hours there. So 10 hours?
Yeah. It won't. It won't be that long.
Jeez.
How long? Just mimic everything.
Yeah.
Just boop. All right, I'm doing it backwards again now because roughly, I mean, about like an hour and a half ish.
About an hour and a half.
Because I could stay
Okay.
with you and I could forge dagger. It take 8 hours.
All right, stay out here then.
Okay, Cyril, will you help me heat my metal?
What?
For a dagger.
What do you want me to do? Sorry.
Heat my metal.
Oh,
Orange the whole time.
okay. Are you just gonna hold on to it while I do
Yeah.
that, or
My dad.
I have tongs to hold it. I have tongs.
Yeah, like
your tongue?
To
Okay.
hold hot metal.
I cast heat metal.
what my mom.
Oh, I guess you start
right now.
okay. So everybody enters the tower, other than Cyril, Uzaris, and Igor.
So wait,
Is that correct?
So
You made.
hold on. So the plan,
Good.
just to
Yeah.
say this out loud, just
Yeah,
so everybody is aware.
Above the table.
the
Sure.
plan is
To stick
to
my
send May,
phone at the temperature.
Afarian, and Gundrix into the tower
Just to stand in there.
to,
For an hour.
To spend an hour and a half.
to spend an hour and a half without you in the tower. That just so you know.
Gunnar said I'd like to stay out and finish my spells if he's already says
Okay,
that
you know
I'd
what?
like to as well.
Let's just all stay out
Yeah, I
here.
was about to say.
Oh my god.
I'm just
So all of you are just going to spend 10 hours outside of the tower.
Hey, Igor's engaged, baby.
I'm not about to sit
Okay.
for 10 hours.
Let's go back to the fucking tavern. We'll go tomorrow. Let's go. I full sprint to
Okay.
the tower.
This is kind of funny.
I
This is a
walk
funny
at my
interaction.
normal rate because
Okay.
that's his sprint.
Yeah, so it has been decided there is another day of prepping, using, recording spells.
Maybe.
Okay, out of my things, which do I think would be the easiest to
God,
make?
things are gonna get
A
so
dagger,
bad,
short
so
sword,
fast
and
if you do
hand axe.
this.
The hand axe or the dagger
I'm adding
would be
spells.
Because
equivalent.
I would try
pieces.
that first to test the waters.
Yep.
I'll try dagger because anyone can use dagger.
Oh, I
Okay.
can use a short sword now.
Is that true? Then you or Cyril could take the
Yeah.
dragon sword.
He gained proficiency.
Unless we have enough for 2.
Not with 7.
Okay.
If you're making the great sword, you can make a bunch of daggers.
I'm talking about short sword
Oh, short sword.
with the fangs.
How many fangs did we have?
How many fangs do we have, Cyril?
Hold on.
Fucking Cyril.
Ain't no fang.
Ain't no
Two
fang,
fangs.
but a dang-a-lang.
Fang, sword of fang.
Ain't no fang.
Oh,
but
sick.
A dragon.
Okay.
So,
Then I
you
can
could
give
make
them to
two.
both.
You could.
I can give that a whirl.
Ain't no fang, but a dragon-lang.
So, with that, again, essentially, you guys have the rest of the day to weather, prep, shop for new armor, new things if you so decide. But, kind of going around for whatever checks, you guys are, well, Gundrix and Uzaris are spending the rest of the appropriate time, pretty much, transcribing and filling their spellbook. You and Seirul are beginning to work for the better part of the evening on attempting to make dagger
Yeah,
or
dagger.
axe.
Dagger. And depending on how this goes, I might honestly...
Stay up late?
No,
That's
I
up to you
might...
guys.
I might, for future ones, go to Eloise.
You could build a repertoire and see how things work with her.
Yeah, and be like, hey, Eloise, I'm gonna forge this here.
You might have to arm wrestle her again.
Oh, and I will tell Igor I have a forge. Yeah, actually, you know what? On our way back to the tavern. Yeah, I actually remembered I have a forge in the tower. That tower's mine, by the way. I don't know if I specified
told
that.
me.
All right.
Is it good forged?
Well, it was good for me. I'm actually a toy maker.
You make toy
Right.
for little children?
Yeah.
That brings me joy.
Good.
Guys, what do you think of this?
He looks jolly.
He
Oh
looks
my
so
gosh.
jolly. I love him.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I really like that.
Where's his forehead tattoo? His Avatar Last Airbender.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
where's-
if you,
Circle.
Ben, honestly,
No, it's
if
alright.
you can't
Yeah, that's
fit
cool.
it, I like it so
He's got
much.
him on there. Yeah.
If I what now?
Nothing. I didn't know if you'd put it on there, and I was like, if you can't fit it,
You-
just because of his mouth is so large
You have
compared
to draw
like
May all pissed off.
his eyes.
Oh, it should fit.
You know, you're good.
Okay.
It was
So
before I
loud.
looked at it.
You gotta draw May all angry.
Oh, yeah. Who knows what I'm gonna do for
Put
now,
like
honestly.
a small fairy face.
Oh, like a really tiny one?
Yeah, just
Grumpy.
Foreign just like
Or like the white person smile.
just
a foreign the whole time is like
A foreign. He's angry.
Yeah.
He looks
Just
like
completely naked.
his is like really detailed. Like he's like Mona Lisa.
yeah. He's like this.
It's like really tasteful.
Yeah.
Looks like a Squidward painting.
Yeah.
Just you tiny.
It's like gang signs, but they just cover up
Yeah.
my nipple.
Like what?
I hope these two look like they're in the same style.
They look like it.
Okay, we decided to go back to the tavern.
oh,
I heard I was
dang.
watching.
Okay. So,
I've been
They
doing
only
some
need
reading
two-
on Osiris,
Yeah.
and apparently this stinks. He said if any community that maintains a temple to Osiris is attacked, there's a 25% chance that Osiris will send his
It's supposed to be Avatar, but
avatar, I guess,
This tight.
to lead the battle against the invaders.
boom, boom, boom.
That's
But
fucking cool.
We
first
didn't
off.
keep it maintained, and also it's only a 25% chance.
But still, that's 1 in 4. I mean,
Yeah.
that's God is just like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
You know what? We're gonna fuck him up.
Hey. Team
I've
has
actually
to
got
go
a good
too.
mini for
Who
that.
was
Come
pointing
over
at their
here.
nipples?
I'll have to show you.
Say, I only need 4 hours,
you
then I'll
pointing
go
at
back
your
into the
nipples?
tower.
Me
I
and
saw Chase do
Jace
it.
and I both were.
Actually, no, I will
What?
not.
Were you pointing at your nipples?
There's
covered
7
them
people
with his
watching us
fingers.
right now. Hello, 7 people.
All right. Well, real quick.
7 people.
Getting to that. Everybody's doing their little oddball stuff.
Right.
Spending time scribing. At least pretty much spending another evening out. You getting another night in your room? You gonna go to one of the shared
I
rooms?
actually will transcribe downstairs, and then sleep down there.
Just in the. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm making sure that no one leaves.
Okay. So. All right.
I was gonna say Sarah and I will be outside.
Fair enough.
Working
well.
with hot metal. You can see us through windows.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll say.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
So.
I like how it's just.
I'll watch
I'd
you guys
like
through the
to
window.
let,
intensely at the,
what's her name?
at the metal.
No,
like,
As soon as
What's
Ben
her name?
started talking,
concentration
Gunner.
spell on it, and just basically being like, well, Igor like hammers at it or whatever.
Swag.
So
Who's what's her name?
delay who owns the inn.
Ziri.
Yeah, I'd like to leave some cash for her to take care of the horses while we're inside.
Okay.
Because we might be inside for a while. And I'll let her know we might be inside for a while.
Okay.
So our horses are taken care of.
Good.
We won't lose them again.
It's fine. It's taken care of for you with being of your rank. So you guys are scribing. Sayrul and Igor are working on your attempted dagger.
aye.
So, for that,
Yep.
go ahead and give me a strength roll with obviously your strength ability mod, and then your smith tools and proficiency because you're proficient with it.
Yeah, I'm
correct?
proficient. So what is it? So strength mod plus proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
This could be a nat 20 right there.
It's like my
And-
first roll of the night.
And I'll say with having someone as an extra assisting you there with the spell and everything will give you advantage on
I
it.
fucking love you, Michael.
Not come out of nat 20.
Thank God I had advantage. It wasn't that bad.
Okay.
Okay. 23.
23. It's tough. And it's fervorous, and it takes
8
the
hours.
better part of the 8 hours. As there's the hammering and the grinding and the shaping of giving the proper handle and fit to this kind of curved dagger to go in line with the shape of the claw itself. It was claw, right?
Claw.
Yeah, claw itself. So, you find after the 8 hours of your hard, again, your brows heavy, full of sweat, beard just, not just wicking, just with beads of sweat all throughout it. But
You're panting.
after that, I will have to create it to get it technically in it. But you have very closely, successfully
That was close.
created. You needed a 21 for it being a mastercraft
That's
item.
so cool that I masterly crafted an item, though.
That's
Let's
so
fucking
cool.
go, baby.
Nice.
The great sword is gonna be so hard.
Essentially,
Yeah, 30.
you have a magical dagger. It will deal X amount of additional cold damage.
Which I will figure out eventually, I think.
Figure out eventually.
Haste.
With haste.
And it will also ignore any cold damage resistances.
That's good as fuck.
And I will have to double check real quick up here.
Be a mastercraft
By the
item.
way, this was that list I was telling you about.
Nah, bro.
But it'd also be a +1.
Just to, like see how
Okay.
much
With it being
wrapped
Mastercraft.
was, like all the symbols and
I doubt we'll get into
it's got a
combat
nice
this
metal
session.
wrap.
Well,
Fingers crossed.
hey,
Alright, dagger
fuck
plus
you, man.
9. A dagger plus 9.
Yeah, I mean, just not to like, it probably not set up.
That's what I'm gonna write down.
Just good.
Sayrul, I'm gonna hold it like a Legend of Zelda item. Like, Did you hear what it?
Zeryl's so short compared to you. They're just like,
I think you're taller than me.
Sarah, you're taller.
what really?
Yeah,
He's a
Igor's
dwarf.
like 4 foot tall.
Huh?
Yeah.
You have
So
like
I
a.
guess Cyril is just like, please don't hit my face. Man, I forgot that he's like. I've always imagined him as being like.
He's not a
these
Goliath.
guys, but he's just like a little round guy.
Yeah, he's
People are watching.
he's like the Rock. The Rock.
I love
The
that.
Rock.
He's like the Rock.
He's like the Rock.
4 foot tall is small. Yeah.
He's
You ain't
2
wrong,
foot
Ozzy.
tall, 200 pounds. The Rock.
He's as tall as he is wide.
He's 2 feet
The
wide.
good rock.
Like a rock. His namesake.
His name is
But
They call
you
him
have
Cube.
successfully created
the Cube.
your first mastercraft.
I'm just
Dragon
looking out the window
Claw
like,
dagger.
Nice.
As I hold it up like a Zelda item. I'm gonna flaunt it to everyone as soon as like everyone's good.
It's late into the evening from you guys working tirelessly.
I cast Fortune's Favor on myself.
Helps get through some of it a little bit quicker.
Well, no.
No?
That's Gift of Alacrity.
Okay. What are you attempting with your Fortune's Favor?
My sleep. It gives
Oh.
me advantage.
Okay. So, before, as you guys are doing your transcribing for the evening, with nothing really to be done, Afarian and May, you guys doing anything? Hanging out with anybody, watching anybody, just
Watching
spending your
forge?
time leisurely?
I'd probably be chilling down. If you said you're just chilling down like the
In the
downstairs
common
of the
area,
yeah, I'd probably just be chilling around with him, probably having drinks throughout the day, just casually vibing
Just taking
out.
a second after, the couple life-threatening experiences to just take a
Yeah.
second to some R&R, relax,
Yeah.
and
Some
wind
me
down.
time.
Yeah.
Afar, do you remember the bar that we were sitting at? In Cheecham?
There was a bar at Cheecham you said at.
I think
Sound a lot of buffers.
Right, there was a couple, I think.
Damn.
I was gonna say I don't remember off the top of my head,
The
but
OG
the
bar.
Fox-
can I roll to see if I remember,
Fox's
or like what I
Lost.
just remember? Like,
The
'cause I don't
OG bar?
remember out.
Are you talking about like the physical establishment or
Or,
like the bar where you like drank? Like
Like the first
It's-
time they
Yeah,
they
like
met
the first
us.
time we met the group.
Saxondale.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saxondale.
Saxondale.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious about the city. I couldn't remember. Sorry, Saxondale. I
the Flying
misspoke.
Beggar.
Yeah, the Flying Beggar.
The first
Right.
shop that doesn't have
Wasn't
really
that
bad
before we
alliteration.
we had
Sleepy
to
Time.
think that the
I
tree
like 'em,
was
Michael.
blocking
I like
the stream or something.
Yeah. Did
It
you?
was a little lumber town, right? Yeah.
Right. Did you see yourself being a dragon slayer shortly afterwards?
Yeah.
I really don't see myself as a dragon slayer now.
You know, I see you as a dragon slayer. I think the rest of the group does too. Definitely the town does.
I guess.
You should hold your head high. Killing a dragon is not an easy task.
For Igor, it is. He only
Unless you're
paid
Igor.
$2.
You've got just a
Unless
massive
you're Brad.
Unless you're Braff. For Braff, it's light work, baby.
Hey, Braff got the level up too, guys.
Did you really?
fucking
Yeah, proud of that man.
I know you've. I know Afarian. You had some hard times recently with, your mother, and now, given the information from last night, I can understand that you'd be a little distressed. But know that you're a hero. You've saved lives, and again, you killed a dragon. That's impressive, even for me, and I'm awesome.
Well, I appreciate that, and well, I guess it's not even so much distress, really. It's just confusion. So much has happened in the short time that since I've left, and I just keep learning more and more things that make me feel confused about the world I thought I knew before.
Do you want to keep adventuring around like we are?
Oh yeah, I think it's great. This is it gives me a chance to have new perspective and to see how other people live and things like that. I really enjoy that. But at the same time, it gets worrisome for my well-being at times, but
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you while we're gone, as long as I'm not stranded in another plane or something.
yeah.
But yeah, I just figured I'd let you know that,
Panama without the door.
you are a hero. And that gold tag proves it.
Hey, free rooms aren't bad.
Alright.
I kind of look down at it and just kind of think about what he says and take a moment and just kind of think about everything we went through and just kind of just like nod to myself.
worth it?
Just kind of
Yeah,
that
just think of, like,
self-acknowledge.
Yeah, just just like almost like I almost like I'm like seeing my reflection a little bit like God, I'm old now. Like
I really just
forgot how old I am.
Age.
Yeah, I just continue.
Okay.
Doing my shit.
May?
I feel
Farns
like I
having
would be
some
going
R&R?
in between him forging
Just kinda checking
and
on everybody.
checking it. Yeah.
She's
Next
standing
to the-
in the doorway.
Right, just...
She'll like look at you
Okay.
guys and in turn like
Okay.
look at
I'm
us.
just like, you good?
Imagine we did that like in the room, caught everything on fire.
So yeah, I just
Break the wall down.
There's not really much I want to do.
No shopping, no nothing?
Ooh, I
Just
could go
baking
back
this.
to the temple and see if like anything change.
You go back to the temple?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Like-
yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Nothing's
like-
changed.
Okay. What about the offering?
The offering?
Was there a little bite out of it?
That'd be
There's no
fucking
offering.
dumb.
What?
There is no offering.
Igor was so hungry.
Igor.
I found one in the building. It had free food.
Oh my gosh. You're like, follow your nose.
He's just like,
I'm gonna go back to the tavern, get more food, and put it back in that bowl.
Okay. So, making your little trips. Go back, replace it.
And then I'm gonna go check on everyone again.
Make your another round to check on everybody. Just as a playing thing, you do have whatever portion of gold you do have. You can buy, or attempt to find possible armor that, like, isn't as clanky and
Yeah,
big, but
mithril.
still, like,
I'm gonna
holds a
try
higher
mithril.
price. So,
Mithril plate
just
armor,
to throw it out there,
like 2,000.
I'll do that. I'll for sure do that. I don't think
You
I
don't
have
have to if
money.
you like your armor
May's
and all
gonna come
that.
back with
You'll
armor
probably,
that
yeah.
really accentuates her figure.
Oh my god.
it's gonna be the
All
like the
covers-
bikini
Yeah,
armor,
yeah,
like
all
covers-
yes,
yeah.
I am so much harder to hit.
Oh
All
yeah.
the
Yeah,
covers
this
is 28.
stupid
Yeah,
bikini
yeah,
armor.
just-
oh my god.
All the covers are her nips. They're really
It's,
small.
it's like nipple pasties
Yeah,
with like
they're
tassels.
they're just tiny little
Mithril pasties.
Yeah, yeah. It's so protective. You go to draw your sword near her and it just disintegrates.
The cool dagger I just made.
Hey guys, I just made this.
He cries. He just sobs.
Side note, can I feed all my pets?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
No, bitch.
Sorry, this is me.
They have to
Dumb.
start.
Before I forget.
You
No.
gay
Feed.
idiot.
No.
wait, who's the gay idiot?
Gunner.
It's not nice, guys.
Yeah,
Who's the
guys.
gay idiot? I need to know.
It's Gunner.
Gunner, why are you being such a gay idiot? Jesus.
Shut up,
Jesus Christ.
Ben. Go back to Harvard.
Gunner's like, hey, can I feed all my pets? Michael's just like, or what?
Yeah.
What will you do?
Can they feed me?
One day.
Yeah, they could. Yeah.
I mean, Pyrus
Why
did
not?
give me those chicken bones.
Yeah, he's like, you seem hungry.
God, I love
What
Pyrus.
will I gain from it?
I love Pyrus so goddamn much.
We all know.
Oh, don't get too attached to me. I have a cold dagger.
That's okay. He's my Drake companion. He'll just come back.
Come back to who? With my cold dagger.
With all my poison daggers.
Gunner, did you take the poll thing that I sent out?
Yeah.
Okay, just letting you know that Gundrix won the question, or Gundrix was the most voted for the question that was like, who's most likely to strap a knife to a Roomba and keep it as a pet?
Fuck yeah, I would. That'd be cool as shit.
Did you vote for yourself on that one?
It mentioned pet,
yeah.
and I was like Gunner's.
Yeah, literally.
I put a Farian.
It mentioned knife and pet, and I was like,
I put a Farian just because it's such a goofy pet.
It is.
He'd be like,
I-
look,
This is Riley.
Yeah.
I don't have to feed it.
Look,
cleans.
I'm my own pet.
Give me 1 second, because I
Can't
can't
wait.
No,
locate
you're
my
This
right.
one can't
file.
stop.
hey Chase,
that.
hey Chase,
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at me.
yeah.
Hey Chase, look at me.
What?
Look at me.
Huh? Oh
Fucking.
I'm just waiting
Ew,
for
I
Arby's to
just
pop up
witnessed
and
that.
be like,
That's so
here's
gay.
your pet. See
Guys,
ya.
cut the stream.
Wow.
We gotta
Wow.
go dark tonight.
Cut the stream, cut it
you guys are
down.
both gay idiots right now.
No, stop. It was
idiots.
him. I didn't do it.
That's exactly what a gay idiot would say.
No.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed. Oh God. Made me ink.
What do you think, Coconut Monkey?
You trying to find your armor
The other
right
thing
now?
too is I'm like, oh, man.
No,
even if I
I've
did
got
get this, I don't know
a-
if I could fit it on my
A
car.
cost sheet.
Like,
that
Oh
I
yeah,
should
yeah. You
use,
might have to make multiple trips.
He's such a pain.
But I don't know. So
It's called Xanathars.
Can we make
You could-
Coconut
you know,
Monkey the
Xanathar is not
BBG
bad
at the
for
campaign?
great because
A couple
I mean,
days.
according to it,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
mithril plate is 450
Let's
gold.
see. I keep looking at it like, man, it's just
That plate's like 1,500.
How much?
Right, that's why, like, yeah,
something
that
like
one's
that. would-
Sounds poopy.
I mean,
not,
it's like
not doing it for me.
Like I said, can we make Coconut Monkey the BBG of the campaign?
worth of stuff there.
Like at the end, we just fight
But
Coconut
it's just 'cause
Monkey.
it's like, I mean, it's probably a little beat up, but
We'll
especially
see.
this
He's
one.
orchestrating everything behind the scenes.
I will drink his milk.
Oh.
I just heard that
Go
part
ahead,
of the conversation.
Oh.
Oh no.
Levels and Wizard.
Nice.
Okay, okay. So,
You're
you go back, I'm assuming, to the Umber Anvil.
Yeah.
So, talking about, you're looking for something a little lighter,
A
less
little less,
quiet, but still
clanky.
protective.
Yeah.
Maybe mithril.
Give me the best armor in the game.
Fine.
Oh
Give
my
me
god,
plus
she'll
3
literally
mithril
make
plate.
mithril back.
I'm okay with that.
Throwback.
That gives resistance to
Oh my
everything.
gosh.
Maybe walking around with the
His
20
final
armor
form.
class.
Let's see, let me pull and see what
Jesus.
we're actually working with here real quick.
I'm working with Splint.
Well, I know what you're doing. I just want to
That's
make
just what I'm
sure,
working with.
because
60 pounds.
I just want to look and see what all these are going to specifically do for you, so I give you accurate information. You know? Okay, so
I don't know.
realistically, you're at 19 currently, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's not gonna do anything. It's not.
Just go Forge Master. Paladin.
How do I
Forge
do
Master
that?
Paladin.
Isn't that what
Forge
it is?
cleric?
No, isn't there a Forge Paladin?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Forge Cleric.
Well, then yeah, just go Forge Cleric. Boom.
You can't multi-class in the same.
Not with that attitude.
I've seen variant rules on it. Those are interesting. They're not like official variant rules.
Right.
Boom.
Okay,
Free
so,
plate,
with some
maybe
discussion-
proficiency.
Mhm.
Assuming you're talking to Umul,
Yeah.
there is the brief exchange of kind of talking, not necessarily magical items, but Eloise kind of gives a heavy like elbow to Umul's leg behind the counter and like has a stool and kind of jumps up trying to on the counter to start dealing with more of like the armor side
Oh,
of like
yeah, we
smithing
start like
stuff.
gossiping about just armor.
So essentially, you have a couple options
Okay.
because
Which one's the cheapest?
the cheapest.
The cheapest is gonna be like shit leather plate.
Oh, I mean like.
The cheapest is just going to be a mithril breastplate. Not
Oh, like it's
necessarily
just a
like
breastplate.
not necessarily bikini, but very much like that boob form, like everything else is
Boobful?
just your like padded armor underclothes.
Okay. Go over
But-
options.
That is it's not going to be as sturdy to wear armor class. Wearing it's going to bring you to a 17 armor class.
Oh, the mithril?
The mithril breastplate.
Oh,
But it is the cheapest out of your like mithril options. But it completely, since it's technically classified again as a medium armor, it negates any disadvantages across the board you have because you're wearing armor you're proficient in.
Yeah. What other?
I think it's so funny that you like May just has like a
I like
vague
how
idea
the whole
about it.
time May has just been like weighed down by armor.
Very
She doesn't
clunky
know how to
and
fucking
like
wear.
yeah.
Seriously.
The
Maybe
next
it was,
one
like,
is
vaguely
half plate, so a little bit more still covering, but it's not like the full greaves, arms, full plate essentially. That one, a little bit more expensive, going to bring you up to an 18 armor class. But again, still wearing that, you're still covered across the board without any disadvantages.
Okay.
And then there would be the mithril plate option, which again gives you the freedom of not having the disadvantage for like the clanky stealthy stuff.
Okay.
But it still falls under heavy armor, so any of like the strength and acrobatic checks that you would get disadvantage for, you're still going to have because it's a full plate set.
Oh, like mithril is a full plate set. Like
It can be, yes.
Oh, okay.
So there's that
What's
kind
the
of
armor class.
the armor for mithril plate is 1600 gold, but wearing it bumps you to an armor class of 20.
I don't have 1600 gold.
Well, you didn't get anything out of your share.
I know.
You came here
And
just
I mean,
raw dogging.
of course, yeah, there's like 10 hours of downtime if at whatever point before you came,
Yeah.
or to run back and go get your share, however, whatever you want to do. You did get don't forget, I don't know if people wrote down like your platinum pieces from,
Yep, I wrote
Yeah, I
down
did.
so I mean,
We got how much?
258.
Oh, I didn't
That's
do
how much
that,
we have.
but just assume that I, like,
258
just threw it in the bag.
platinum?
yeah.
It was 50 a
Like
piece.
all to Oh yeah.
Each person was awarded
Yeah, I put that
50
in.
platinum.
Oh yeah.
But then you also have your share of the Dragon Horde.
Which was how much? Should I put it in my? Cause I
Around
just kind of.
1700 gold.
Yeah, it was
It depends. I'll say this. It depends on what you want to guys. It depends on what you guys want to do.
Cause I would have just thrown
You
it
guys,
in the bag.
right? You guys had discussed on like how much each of us could roughly spend, and then still kept and dumped everything in the bag of
and we
holding.
got
But
a big
should I-
chunk from
Should I keep it in
the
like
stuff we
my
did.
Yeah.
current
So
currency, just as like a what
I
I,
would-
can
We
spend
spent
as
a
a
lot.
I
player?
would keep whatever you
Yeah,
plan
we
on
still have,
having
like,
on your
2,000.
No, we
person,
have
Oh,
1100.
okay.
just because
Okay, well,
if
well,
you
you
get
guys just get your
pickpocketed
gold
and you're carrying 2,000 like or 200
Oh,
platinum
yeah.
pieces,
that's what happens.
that's where
Yeah,
like
you're
yeah,
just
if everybody's
better.
at like a seedy part of town and like all right, hey yeah, whatever's in everybody's pockets, you got pickpocketed 50% of. If you're carrying around versus having in the
Yeah.
bag of holding, and that too, if there's any, it alleviates any like your personal funds, but then assuming it's there, so if you've got your share of 1,700 gold in the bag of holding, but then you have 1,700 gold in your inventory sheet as yours, and we get 8 sessions down the road, now you've pretty much duplicated your coins if nobody's remembered, or you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whatever you plan to personally have on your person, keep in your inventory for monetary costs.
I need to know so I can take it off our list.
Oh no, I'm just having. So I took the platinum for myself. I didn't put that in the bag.
Yeah, I know that.
But everything else I kept in the bag.
Yes.
So while
So the only
Gundrix
thing I
is,
haven't added is
if you're
everything
planning to
but-
purchase armor, while Gundrix, I mean, is scribing, you'd have to just have that, hey, yeah, I'll bum you some money, if you want to go that route.
I can also
Um,
try and talk them down if you can wait a little bit. I need 4 hours.
Yeah,
to get my
he's
two
not
spells.
I
used
mean-
the whole time, so you can.
Right,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
plenty of day, and that's the thing. Like we just talked about, if, oh no, it's getting too late, let me pause, go handle that, and then come back. Either
just-
way, it'll work.
I just.
So I, could probably
I
talk them
don't
down to
know much
14 or
about.
1300.
I just don't know much about. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it to get the mithril armor.
Mithril armor would definitely be worth it for
You
you.
get
Really?
stealth.
It just makes
that
it
would
to
be
where
nice.
you don't have disadvantage every time you try to stealth or use athletics, use acrobatics, or whatever the other one was.
You'd still
Here-
have some disadvantage
say.
if you're using heavy
Because
armor.
I feel like I would want to at least talk to Gundrix about the price of it. Like,
Yep.
is this worth it for the party as a whole to spend this amount of money? Because it is a lot of money.
You can find them. You've been checking.
Okay,
Like you can
yeah.
have that conversation. Just for your knowledge from not eavesdropping, but gossiping with Eloise or whatever about your kind of options. Like keeping your current set gets you at 19, and then you have all the disadvantages
Yeah.
for stealth and it being heavy and you not being proficient in it.
Yeah.
The main 2 options that she would recommend, you have the half plate that brings you down
So
a little
she, like,
bit.
recommends like either half plate or mithril.
Right, just well, they're all mithril. These are all
Oh.
mithril options because you already have like the upper part of. I mean, you could just go full plate. It'd be cheaper, but you're still going to be at.
Yeah.
Does that make
But
sense?
you wouldn't be
Yeah,
at
that makes
disadvantage
sense.
for stealth, at least. if you want a full plate. Right?
Mithril full plate.
Mithril.
plate.
Correct.
But if you just want
Mithril full plate's gonna bring you up to 20 for your armor class. You're gonna be quiet because it's lighter and mesh as well, but you're still going to, with it being a heavy
Still have the
armor,
disadvantage on
you're gonna
dex
have
savings,
disadvantage of
right?
your acrobatics, athletics, and then any of like the strength type of stuff there.
Does Eloise like recommend doing the full plate mithril? Is she like this is like the most effective? Like you will get the bang for your buck with this.
She would very much recommend the. I mean, if you're talking just like asking about bang for the buck, she would probably recommend just straight up mithril because I mean, her and her personality, she doesn't care about being quiet. Like she's gonna run up and be in your face, so
Yeah.
she's not worried about. I mean, any of that.
Yeah.
So
I fucking love Eloise.
if talking with her,
No.
she would tell you to probably shy away from the mithril, go with
what?
just straight plate
I'm
mail,
embarrassed.
which would be, I'm pretty sure, the next step up of.
Splint.
Where is it?
Okay, this is
Yeah,
so
it is
cute.
right above Splendid.
That is cool. Yeah,
It's
that's
only like
funny.
100 gold extra to get
Hey,
Mithril.
if May wasn't so scared, she'd just go no armor.
Yeah.
True, little bitch. Little
That's
bitch.
facts.
Like Gundrix
That's
and I.
facts.
I mean, the real badasses of the group wear armor.
You guys
What's
go
armor?
down
Hey,
every
oh
time.
yeah, and sorry, and Igor.
I've only been down once.
You guys go
in the whole
down,
campaign.
like-
And that was in the
because
dragon
you-
fight.
Fine, I'll make it 2.
Yeah, regular plate.
You gotta get to double.
You're gonna
digits.
keep the stealth
Gotta get to double
disadvantages
digits.
and the athletic stuff, but it's gonna bump your armor class up to 20.
That's with regular, not mithril.
That's just regular plate.
I'd still have my
And that's only
stealth
gonna cost you-
disadvantage though.
God,
Yes.
I'd still be clanky.
You'd still be clanky,
Mm.
maybe even
I
a little
love
clankier
not trying
more,
to get around.
but it's only gonna cost 1,000 gold.
Oh, so I
God, she's
think I'm gonna thank them, and I'm gonna say I'll be right back. I gotta talk to my party members before I spend this kind of
I
cash.
realize I forgot my gold.
That's very much is that
Yes.
I'm gonna say something wrong, and I'm gonna seem
It was
so
Irish.
I knew it.
Little bitch.
Yeah.
So, you
I
go
guess
back.
I'm gonna interrupt Gundrix and whatever he's doing.
Gunner in real life. Hey, bitch.
Hey.
Like I said, I straight up only need 4 hours to get my last 2 spells.
Yeah.
Say, we now have alarm. So that's something.
Didn't you have that with your chalk?
Yeah, but I only had so many uses.
So
Okay.
I
Now we
guess
have
I'm gonna
unlimited
go
uses.
interrupt Gundrix.
Okay.
And I'm
go-
gonna
go
say-
track down Gundrix.
I think I only had like 6 uses left with my chalk. So,
I'm gonna say, hey Gundrix, I really want to upgrade my armor because I'm so clanky and
And I don't know
giving
how to
us
use this
away
armor.
all the time, and I'm not very good with this armor either. But I talked
It's
to
immersion, Gunner.
I talked to
Way to roleplay.
Umul,
God whisper.
And,
God
um,
and Usars whisper to you.
his,
Usars.
mithril full plate would be around, they say
16.
1600, around
Yes.
1600
Igor.
gold. So I'm
Literally
wondering,
everyone.
and Igor, 16.
1600.
You know what? Make it 1,000, and I'll throw in Igor.
I could probably talk the price down.
Do you think it's it's an okay expense?
Why not? Fuck it, we have money.
This is not like
And
you
this
got
is your
tricks.
share, so I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. How much do you think you could talk them down? Because we do
Let's
give
find
them
out.
we do give them a lot of business.
Right, let's find out what we can talk them down to.
All right. Thank you.
Have I made my dagger yet? I'm only in the course of this.
Probably
not, right?
Probably not because yeah,
I just want to show Eloise.
Yeah. So you guys head back, correct?
Yes.
Gunner's
Are you-
pre-rolling right now.
My what?
What
Are
are
you
you
just
doing?
pre-rolling, practicing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just warming up.
Oh.
Warming up.
So, well, real quick too. So as you guys come back, Eloise and Umor are kind of like not arguing, but kind of debating on
Bickering.
something as you guys
On
come
something?
in. Yeah.
What are they saying?
Make a perception check.
I want to know if it's important or not.
Yeah,
With
that's fine.
disadvantage because Igor's holding his hands over your ears. Right
I follow you, man.
I am your head.
Nat 20 plus 7.
Okay. You can catch before like the brief moment as you kind of like walk through the door and like they kind of like turn their attention to welcome a customer. There's Umul kind of like, no, magical, the item's better way to go, I have something, whereas Eloise is kind of bickering with, like, trying to, like, no, heavy armor, lots of armor, we can siding with more the physical armor side of things, as kind of the tension's caught, and kind of like...
Magical or straight?
In Umul kind of greets you like, perfect time. Was discussing with Eloise some of the problems you were having, and might I recommend, and kind of shuffles around for a minute and pulls out a...
Is that one of those stones?
Another iron stone.
Another iron stone?
You gets two. Let's go. Fuck you,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, just...
Yeah. He's just sitting there doing this all the time.
So
He gets dizzy.
it looks to be a small ring,
Ring of protection.
like a silver
Ring
band.
of protection. Ring of protection.
No.
Ring of protection.
Shut
Wait,
up.
is it one of your
It's a wedding ring.
It's a...
No.
I want to marry
Like,
you.
yes, I will protect you.
Yeah.
No, it's a
He
silver
pops up
band.
randomly.
With a square inset like sapphire stone, and across the sides coming down the band almost look like like three ascending or descending like shoulder pauldrons.
Okay.
You can bind your armor to this and take it off and on within an instance with it. That could possibly be
It's like a flash ring.
Literally just like...
essentially
Oh,
you
it's
could
like an Iron Man suit type thing.
kind of
Oh,
sort of. So
yeah.
essentially you could store your armor within the ring and then kind of like in an instant magical transformation
How long does
Fairy
and
tale
be armor.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
fairy
Wait,
tale?
like fairy tale, where like there's like a
Like Urza?
Yeah.
Yes.
like Urza.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
very much so.
Look up,
Gunnar needed you
look
to
up
talk
that.
anime
Look up
or
fairy
else
tale Urza.
he wouldn't get it.
Eden knows what I'm talking
Armor
about.
transformation. Yeah, she has like different armor
Right,
for
she has
different
a straight up
situations.
wardrobe.
She has a whole wardrobe. It's
So
amazing.
kind of further explaining to
How
where
much is it?
this ring it goes for 900 gold.
But also,
Alright, for the... Let's do the plate mail then instead of mithril.
I don't know though, because
wait, if you get the plate mail,
the mithril.
Then you
It wouldn't be
you
worth
would be more at risk while unarmored, but for quick instances to help you be sneaky and get around things, you would not be so loud and known.
So would it take like an action to like put it on?
It
Or would it
would.
just be like a bonus action?
While wearing the ring, you can use an action to speak the command word.
Okay.
Oh no, an action to bind the suit. Shunt it into the ring's space. Speaking the command word again while the armor is in the space causes you to magically don the armor, adjusting it to fit as you need. Or appear at your feet, your choice. If you're already wearing a suit of armor, when you don the current one that's
Double.
bound, the bound armor appears at your feet instead. No, so I mean it'd be pretty much instant as like a free action. So
Oh, okay.
you wouldn't have to burn
That's-
your first action.
God,
To
that's
put it
so
on.
useful.
That's nice.
Alright,
Oh, that is nice.
How
Like,
about-
I wouldn't even have to get new armor.
I mean you could.
I mean,
how about we get
I do
plate
kinda like the
armor,
mithril.
we'll get the ring, and then we'll trade in her old set of armor.
Well, oh yeah, could I? So how much would bump off the mithril armor's price if I trade in the current armor I have?
Why go with mithril? Just go with normal plate if you're going to be storing it to go stealthy anyhow.
Well, I don't know. Because I feel like it's just kind of nice for sleeping anyway. Like, I would use it for sleep.
You're
Because
sleeping in your armor?
it takes me like 20 minutes to take it off. It's
It
not
won't
even,
with the ring.
it's not even worth it.
Not with the ring.
I know. That's why I would mostly get it, to be honest. So I could just sleep without
So
I
an
now go
could
with
arm.
normal plate.
So I can just go
I could-
under a blanket.
So I could.
So let's go with the normal
So I
plate.
can-
20
It
minutes to
takes
poop.
20 minutes for me to poop.
Oh god, guys! Buckle.
Yeah, not even that. She just like she
She just has a
she
catheter
eats
in
and she's
all the
like,
time.
I gotta go to the bathroom for like 3 hours until it comes out.
Well, no, yeah, I can imagine it working the other way too. Like, oh god, I feel it coming. Buckle. Spend 20 minutes, get it off. Like, oh, it wasn't false alarm, right?
God damn it, just a poop.
Or not even that. Like
I was too late.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Guys, I shit myself.
Well, I
So
can just,
with the mithril armor and
Which one?
the ring,
I go with
the
mithril.
full- Wait, I just want to see what the price would be. So with the mithril armor,
full plate.
full
Mithril.
plate, and the ring, minus the price of my split armor I have now, and if I trade in some items.
Like Igor's cool dagger.
And also on
just
trading in
landed.
some items, let's see how much it is before we trade any
I know,
items.
I
in
know.
other than
I'm
your
just
splint.
saying, like, straight
So,
up, like what
Trading
it
in
was.
splint
Yes.
with the ring and mithril plate.
Yes.
You're looking at 2,320 gold.
What if we, instead of going with mithril plate, just normal plate?
I don't know. I kind of just like the mithril.
But you wouldn't be getting much more use out of it.
Honestly,
How much is my
I'm not here.
breathing
Normal
bubble?
plate would be 1,720.
What about with me talking them down?
Oh yeah. What would be the price of the mithril with him talking them down?
You don't know.
Okay.
You
How
didn't
much?
talk them down.
How much
You haven't
is?
decided you wanted to
What's
buy.
what is the final deal we're attempting to talk down?
How much?
Gotta decide.
What?
Like what is the deal? It's not. It can't just be
So-
a general like I'm gonna roll persuasion and works for
Like-
whatever we decide.
Like, what I want the price.
What is
to
the final
be.
transaction?
Oh,
Like,
like
what is the final transaction you're trying to roll
Right.
to get?
What do you mean?
Well, we've discussed
with
like
everything.
full right.
Okay.
So trading in your armor,
how
full
much-
mithril plate or just regular plate and the ring. Which
I-
one?
I
I
vote
really-
for. Sorry.
I'm about to
No,
say
no,
this
no,
is
you can
Maze and
speak
Turtle.
up.
Gundrix is
okay.
yeah, Gundrix is the money
You're
man.
there.
I
Like
definitely vote for normal plate because you're going to be bringing in and out of your ring anyhow.
Well, I
So the
know.
mithril would be extra cost for literally no extra gain.
Would
The only
full
thing-
plate give me the 20 armor,
That's
or
what he
is
said
that
earlier.
just the mithril? Full plate.
And also, do you have to attune?
Either.
And also, do I have to attune to the ring? So many questions.
no.
I don't. Oh
God, all the cool items other people get don't have attunement.
But so with
Except
your
this guy.
Except that guy right there.
regular plate,
Yeah.
non-mithril, brings you to 20 as well. So either one. The
Either
only
one
the,
brings it to. What's the like
I'm
big
fine.
difference between plate and mithril plate?
the
Is it
the
just the
stealth,
stealth?
just the stealth.
Really?
hmm
Saying if you're going to be taking
Because
on
since
and
it's
off the
heavy
ring anyhow,
armor,
Mm-hmm.
you're still in either one going to receive all the athletical kind of disadvantages. So, and again, just above the table, best bang for your buck, talk whatever. The benefit you gain if you're going to be actively using the ring of like, all right, guys, we're going to sneak into this base. All right, put your armor in your ring. Now you're stealthy,
Yeah.
or at least you're not going to have disadvantage at it due to your armor.
Is there for the ring? Can I do it any time, like as many times as I want a day, or is there certain like you can only do it 3 times a day?
Michael being so generous with the description right now.
Well, I mean,
Well, I feel
you
like
guys,
I'm
you guys,
talking to
yeah,
Umo.
yeah. it'd be
No,
like-
I just
I feel like
You can magically bind one set of unworn light, medium, or heavy armor to the extra dimensional space over the course of an hour. So it'll take like an hour to like bind your whichever armor set to the ring.
Oh, okay. So it takes an hour to bind it, which I could do
Yep.
like
Only one suit of armor can be bound to the ring at a time.
I only have one. That's funny.
good one.
While you're wearing the ring.
Nice one even.
That was good. But it doesn't say like.
No,
I get
yeah,
the
I
joke.
mean,
I can
technically you could
literally do it,
excitedly be
20
like,
times.
all right, off.
Like
All right, on.
on,
All right,
off,
yep.
on, off,
Yep.
on.
There's not like, well, you only have 2 times, so if you put it, or 3
have
times,
to-
to where like if you take it off, now it's stuck in the ring
'Cause
till the next day.
That's like
You'll-
the problem I have with the Pisces shield because I can only do it once every 24
Yeah.
hours, and so I'm like, what's the perfect time to do it? Because I don't know if I'm gonna get in a fight now.
I'm
later.
pretty sure. Hold on, let me
Because
double
I
check
thought
that
it-
for you.
I thought it only lasted an hour.
I'm not here.
Say, for the price, I definitely
hate
vote for
this.
normal plate.
Yeah, I'm starting to go for normal plate.
Because
Even
mithril
though-
doesn't add that much for the ring as well.
Yeah, that's the main thing with the mithril, right? Is just
Right,
trying
it's
to
just
get
you're
the
more
stealth.
stealthy. But if you don't have, if you're gonna poof your armor off anyhow, then there's no point. Especially because you can use a free action to poof it back
Okay.
on.
At least my reading and understanding of the shield.
Yeah.
So you submerge it, and your koi like start actively like swimming around.
Yep.
So during that period, for like the next 24 hours, you have to where you can like use the 1 as a 20 and pretty much gain like 2 chances at a nat 20 essentially. Once that happens, the koi stops swimming, thus you
And
can't use it
use
again.
it again for 20. Oh wait, so they keep swimming until I use it?
Right.
And then it... Oh, so I can do it at any time.
Right.
And it'll just be swimming, and as soon as I
Right.
use it, then... Okay,
Right.
that makes
So
more sense. Because I thought it,
it
like...
would be much more like beneficial to you as like a morning ritual almost to like, all right,
kind of like,
I've got
let me
this in the
dunk.
hole. Right.
Okay, that makes more sense, because I thought it would, I thought it would only, like, last...
Because,
like,
yeah,
for,
I
like,
mean...
a round, and I'd have to, like,
The next
think
time you
about
roll a
it.
1 on a d20 or attack, ability check, saving throw while holding the shield, you can treat the roll as if it were a 20 instead.
Oh,
When
okay.
you do,
It stops.
the koi stop.
Oh, okay, so it's not like you have 30 minutes to use this, and if you don't use it, you can't use it for
Yeah, I mean,
24
there's
hours.
certain situations to where, like, yeah, there's those niche items that, like, once you activate it, you might get screwed, but
Yeah.
some of them aren't that
So,
taxing.
I think I'll try and do what Gundrick said with the heavy, not
Full
mithril,
plate.
with the full plate and the ring.
In the ring.
Yep.
And
I'm
trading
gonna
in the splint.
Trade in my splint, and then how much is the breathing bubble I have? I could just throw that in.
I didn't even know you had that.
I do
I
have
forgot
that.
you had that from
I-
like the
I
monastery.
really hope I won't have to use it.
Umul would...
I'm gonna show him it.
Yeah, he looks
like,
over it. He
"What the
identifies
He's
it.
like,
fuck
where the
is-
fuck did you get that?
He would offer you 300 gold for it, or would offer you 200 gold for it,
Oh.
or 300 towards the like in-store purchase you're doing.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
so how much is the price right now?
So minus the splint and the breathing bubble.
Yes, that brings you.
I'm just making money moves.
Hey, when you move money, you move money.
Like, literally, physically a lot of
Literally,
money.
I have to move so much money.
Okay. So, let me finish.
I didn't say a word. I was waiting.
It brings you down with the additional trade-in for the magic item value to 1420, so 1,420
That's
gold.
not bad.
And additionally, with kind of the foot traffic you've been giving him, and with a possible promise to kind of spread his name while you're
Yeah.
out
People are
across
gonna
the
be
way,
like, oh my gosh, where'd you get that? I'm gonna
he's
be like,
taking
"It's
another
Aaron."
percentage off of it down to 1205.
I
Can I
don't
try
even,
and talk him down?
don't even.
You can if you want to.
Don't. That's so
I
Or
rude.
it could perhaps go negatively.
Go ahead, bro.
Could it
Actually,
actually?
I'm gonna give you money.
Remember what we talked about with like NPCs also having like their own
So how much has he taken off total so far? I'm sorry.
A lot.
the item values.
Mm-hmm.
In calculating again, you're calculating.
He literally took off
Um,
like 400.
Like
just
without
because we've
including the
given him
item
foot
values,
traffic.
just like what he's taken off. Like
Well, what he has just taken off in general because we've given him foot
Right.
traffic, like 400.
15%
Like,
of the total purchasing.
that's a lot. That's a
So
good
again, it could be
amount.
one of those, and again, it depends on what you roll. But additionally, it could be that like, all right, yeah, I mean, I've seen some of this, cool. We'll give them an extra 15% off, and then depending on how successful you are with your roll, then another like, hey, can I get more? So it's up to Gundrix.
I would.
if we pay in platinum instead of gold, so different currency, smaller, bigger coins. Don't stores like that? Bigger coins.
Oh, I'm gonna ask. Would you prefer that we pay him?
He doesn't have an issue with what type of coins.
He's
I
just
know
He's in
some
the upper
places-
district.
money is
I
money.
figure some
accepts
places are
the-
like, yeah, we like smaller, bigger bills.
And
He
whereas
accepts
through
legal
kind of
tender,
some
baby.
through some transitioning, the splint
Mhm.
was 200 gold when you initially bought it.
Yeah, after
I-
some wear and tear.
Right. Seems like he's probably the value given around 180 towards or for that.
That's not bad.
The bubble, again, what
Was 300.
true value for what it would cost to buy or make, you're kind of uncertain, but he was willing to give an extra 100 on it towards this kind of in-store purchase for you, and then knocking off 15% of the total price across the board.
He's been.
So it's up to you.
very Nice.
You can definitely attempt to, persuade him down. I don't want anybody to try to talk you out of that if that's what you would like to
that's
do.
Fine. He's already knocked some money off. I'll take
He's
it.
given us a very nice deal here.
So, big exchange, 1205.
Can I knock him down to 12?
I'm
Roll
just
a
gonna do
persuasion check.
1205. I don't care. You know
Just so
what?
I
That
can
sounds good.
pay him platinum.
That's fine.
Oh, just say like, is there any way we could?
Nat 1, 10.
He's like,
He's like
no.
12,
Just
10.
12,
Like,
10.
so I can just pay in platinum.
He's like 12, 10.
He's like, why?
I could up it to 1210 to make it even platinum for you.
Never mind. May
So
you
that
got 5
isn't what you
gold.
wanted,
All I
Gumbrix.
have
Is
is
that
platinum.
smack
I
smack?
do have 5 gold, yeah.
Okay.
Umo will remember this.
Thank you so much, Umo. You're like my favorite person.
Alright, I'll pull out the platinum.
You exchange the
I'm
platinum.
You're my
Alright,
favorite
how much
person.
is that in
Would I
platinum?
give you my platinum?
I mean,
Do you want me to give you my platinum?
you can pay him your platinum. What is
I
that?
only have 50
platinum?
50.
Alright, that's 500 gold, so that takes 705 gold out of your share.
Okay.
You cool with that?
I
You
mean,
guys manage
well,
your
Gunnar, I
inventories. I
have-
cannot keep track of
Gunnar,
everything.
I kept my platinum.
I know.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna take
subtracting
50
it
off
from
of mine.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did.
He wasn't being. I don't think he was being snippy.
No, I'm confused. Did you
Oh.
put it? So I
Your
put it
50
in my
you received.
inventory.
He's never had in the sheet.
You've
Right,
never had.
I'm not
okay,
even
that's
adding
what
that.
I was confused about because at first I thought he said he added it and he took it away. I wasn't trying to.
Oh,
be
I thought
like,
you looked at me like,
um,
what did he just say? I was like,
what
no,
did
he
he just say to me? No.
So I'm just trying
What
to keep
did
track
you
of
just
how
say?
much everybody spent out of
Yep.
like the.
No. Oh yeah,
total,
just to
I
add
forget.
it.
Right.
Okay, so
Okay.
how much gold would I have
I
left
can't
in my share?
About 1,000,
Okay.
995.
Okay.
something like that. Yeah.
So, takes a couple minutes to, piece together the items. Given your possible tastes, there are 2 plate sets to choose from that are currently made. There is like your kind of more standard steel, silvery kind of plate, or there is like a darkened black steel set.
Carbon fiber.
Oh, I like that one.
So
That burnt.
that is prepared. The ring is given. The items are acquired from him. The exchange of coin. He offers if you want to stick around to bind the set essentially there for you.
Yeah. You can go
Um,
ahead and leave
in-
if that's what.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and head back. I'll get ready. I'll do
There,
my-
there's the kind of changing
talked
room
for
there.
hours.
There's the changing room kind of there for you to doff your armor currently to prepare that for kind of your trade in. Have your new ring, which you now have your plate armor and your quick change ring within your inventory there. If you read through it and all that, since it is a purchase brand new item, there is not a random set of armor in it, which you found. But
I'll be sick.
you now have those. You spend an hour of not checking on everybody, so where you
I
can
do-
kind
I
of
do.
bind it together.
I did my own thing.
And now you might have to worry about what May wears when they're not in armor because they can just take it off and on at whim.
Oh, what would even be? I don't know.
What would she wear?
It's just like common clothes.
Right. Just like,
Like a
here's
shirt.
a blouse.
Like a T-shirt.
Is everybody long resting after this?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Igor might ride the momentum.
You certainly can if you'd like to.
He just might.
Try again.
Keep you guys up all night with his hammering.
Outside the tavern.
So,
Literally looking
He's
at
like-
what
he's
you
like
wear under full
A
plate.
foot from the door.
most of
Guards
it's
are
like a padded
go to
suit
bed.
of armor.
Go to bed.
But, that would
You please
essentially
don't do that
be,
right now.
like,
Go to fucking bed.
also transferred in with your, like, armor as part of the set, if you will.
Go
So you
outside
could
and
definitely,
take-
like,
They're like
decide
full
what
dead
May's
guards.
casual clothes kind of
Do
are.
that. I think that would be so fun.
But yeah, the evening comes, you get back to finish, no problem into the evening. Everyone else from their kind of finishing up, spell transcribing, hanging out some relaxing, half drunken haze, enjoying life, taking it slow for a minute, hammering away, forging a new Mastercraft dagger.
Yeah. I'm showing it to Eloise. I'm so excited to.
You head over there.
Yeah,
Once you
after I'm
finish?
done. I'm gonna announce it loudly
Oh,
to everyone. Like, look what I just made. I'm going to show my friend. And then I walk off.
with
I get lost in the city.
you can make your way there,
That'd be so fun.
and you go to like go in, and the door's locked.
I wait.
Oh, did they? Oh. Do they close?
For time for completion into the night, they seem to be closed.
I sit by the door
You can sit by the door.
and I wait.
Perfect.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Get comfy, Igor.
Yeah.
The rest of you going to sleep for the night?
Can I try and bond with the basilisk again?
Sure. Roll another animal handling check for me.
What do you mean bond?
Fuse.
Like bondage? Like
16.
I mean
I'd
bond
like the
with
dark
it? I
ones
mean
unlocked
bondage.
that.
I mean bondage. I mean bondage.
I want
I'm having sex with the basilisk.
19.
Mommy? I mean,
Sure.
mommy?
Yeah.
I mean-
Mommy.
I'll also feed
Mommy.
everything.
Sorry.
Duly noted.
Nice.
Sorry.
All right. Everyone else going for bed?
Yes.
So various states of mourning greeting you.
Wait.
I might
Pajamas.
just
Wisdom
go
save?
to bed, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm really
yeah,
tired.
okay. Wisdom
I
save.
have
Yeah.
my fortune save.
So you have advantage on it.
In my jammies.
You're like
Yep.
in your nightgown,
either
I
a
say
13 or a
jammies.
Okay.
19.
bitch.
Again, there's those images, those memories, that almost fear of, I mean, from the many times you falling asleep and opening your eyes to the same emptiness or torment of even that kind of scratch in your head and thinking like, I mean, is this even part of that? Is this a dream? Am I really even not there anymore? But you're able to pull through and find sleep.
You're so sleepy.
Where's the book?
When I wake up, I'd like to immediately go to the temple
Did you
to
look
get my
at the,
spell.
I did, but I couldn't find a good video. It was just
I
a
want
bunch of
that spell
compilations showing
So-
like off her different armor.
You wake up early. You sprint off to the temple. You go and search out the individual.
Everyone's like, where the fuck did Igor go?
You were just never made it back to our room. Poor happy lad. Roll an investigation check for me.
He stayed awake all
10.
Takes you a few minutes. From, I mean, I'm assuming being polite, asking around.
Yeah.
But you're able to find her. And she kind of takes you back to one of the chambers there where she was probably working on it. And presents it to you. It is finished and complete. It is now yours to transcribe into your tome.
Good
or
stuff.
cast one time.
Or cast one
I
time.
just will not.
Standing in the
Then I'd like
store,
to go
just
for the tower.
Head towards the tower early in the morning. The rest of you waking up. What are you working on? What are you doing? Where are you going?
You know what I'm doing?
I know.
Waiting.
How jammies feel?
Nice. Soft.
First time in years.
Roll me a percentile too.
Would there be, cause I don't know what, like, Osiris people wear. Would there be, like, a little, like,
Osiris
outfit?
shop? No.
Oh, no,
We'd
out,
have,
like,
like, a little
in the
ankh.
temple.
you have like an Ankh shirt.
Like in the temple, would there be, like, a little area for, like, little
Gift
cute
shop?
outfit? Gift shop.
In the Osiris place?
No, like,
Yeah.
little outfits, like, left
There's-
over.
Like prayer outfits.
Yeah. Like something.
Priests.
Also
priest
37.
garb.
You can make your way there and give me an investigation check.
Okay, it's also 37.
'Kay.
That's my roll.
So yeah, nothing. You're fine. Whatever. I don't care about it.
Whatever, bitch.
Oh, dang. 4.
It seems like whatever ceremonial garb that any followers or the one individual that was upkeeping this little temple
It's rats now.
does not seem to be anything left over
The
there.
birds took it for their nest.
That's fine. I literally don't know what she
Right.
would wear.
I'm waiting for everyone in the tavern.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't you asleep in the tavern?
No.
No,
Oh, you're outside still?
he never came back in.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I would have gone to try to find him.
Hey guys.
That's why I was like, everyone
Yes.
was.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I think I might go. I'm like really tired.
Okay.
I'm big sleepy.
Okay. Well, big sleepy. I'm assuming the plan is still for however you guys are meeting and then going into the tower.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
say
that's
we're
fine.
good for following suit with that. All right.
Yep.
Then, Big Sleepy, thank you for your time. We will fill you in on any details.
Thank you.
And remember, we will not be playing next week. I will be out of town.
Okay.
We'll be playing without
So-
Michael.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
We're just gonna make up our own notes.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I give myself.
Okay, later, guys.
See you, Ben.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. God, I fucking hate Ben.
I'm literally
Still-
still.
I know, that was a joke. That was a joke. Is I looked at the phone as I said that. That was the bit.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay,
Alright, dude,
goodbye.
Time was
Figure out
really close.
how to
Okay, goodbye.
Well, use ours. Go ahead and roll investigation check real quick.
He's like,
Yeah.
So should I add the
14.
heavy armor to my inventory?
You already have the plate armor added and equipped.
Nice.
because Michael is just.
13.
Michael knows you wouldn't be able to navigate the sheet.
So
Yeah.
now also just keep in mind.
Thank you.
Just keep in mind when you are. Oh, wait a second.
Your attacks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
When you are currently not wearing and it is off, you have an armor class of 13.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Your armor class is still higher than mine.
yeah, unarmored, just not.
I'm still like a beast.
She's thick.
Could I dip my Pisces shield in water for a minute?
Sure. What water are you dipping in?
Melted snow. Gundrix?
Where the
I'm not here.
Where are you?
I immediately left for the temple, then immediately for the
Hanging out by the tower.
tower.
When I get to Gundrix, I'll do that. I'll ask him, like, can you melt this, like, one patch of snow? Could I dip it in just snow?
You try.
Does that,
Spend an hour, like just
you mean a minute?
a minute. Yeah. spend
I'm
a
just
minute.
gonna do that for a minute. Just,
Okay. Waiting there for a minute.
Also, I did put my armor back on.
Okay.
So,
Pick it up. They don't seem to be swimming or moving.
damn. Okay, I'll try again next time.
With looking around kind of the inn and everything, Uzars, and anywhere you, at least within the vicinity of where you remember Igor being, he is nowhere to be found from the night prior. But it is the morning.
Do I find anyone else?
Maze made their way down and from a brief exchange wanted to run outside and dip her shield in the snow. Afar, you awake?
What time is it?
Early.
No.
I go knock on everybody's door.
You check everybody's respective doors. No Igor. You can find and bother Sabriel awake. Afarian's still snoozing, and Gundrix has already vacated.
Oh yeah, I'd like to feed all my pets too. Sorry.
No problem.
There's a big problem.
I cast Sending to Gundrix.
'Kay.
Where did you go?
Makes me sad.
You're hanging out at the tower, but you can respond up to 25 words.
I got my spell, and I'm waiting for you guys in the tower.
You said in the tower and said this, but you responded.
Yeah, I'm in the tower, right?
You went in?
That's what I assumed.
Well, I thought you were waiting for everybody.
No, I want to go see if Artemis is there.
Okay.
Okay, well, I wait for everyone else then.
Okay.
Here you go.
Igor. What are you waiting around for?
Specifically,
Mhm.
Eloise to come back.
Through waiting, you're starting to see some foot travel. You're starting to see some foot travel.
Oh, the hours posted. That'd be funny.
There's no hours posted. You're starting to see some foot travel. Some of the lights dimming out from the sun rising. A few other people going into some other shops around, but strangely enough, you do not notice or have Umul or Eloise
Fucking close today.
come into the shop.
I wait longer. He's warm.
Is it their day off?
They're probably Probably another 30 or so minutes go by. And you're like sitting outside of the door.
I'm like back up against the wall, like next to the door, just
Okay.
sitting there.
There's
I'm like a homeless guy.
there's
Your
There-
milestones still just.
just in case.
It's like
There's
hitting the wall and like gliding across.
tink, tink, shh. There is a human gentleman that kind of like walks up towards you in front of the door and just kind of gives you a look, and, like opens up the door and walks in. Door shuts behind him.
I get up and I open the door.
You get up and open the door.
Did they get like the, did they have the employee entrance? No.
Or maybe they live upstairs.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't know it was 2 stories. Man.
Oh, but Umu,
He's like,
you see Umu up front. You don't hear any hammering or anything.
no hammering.
No hammering
I'm
currently.
good to go back.
But okay. So you just open
No.
up, listen.
I say, hello, Umu.
Good morning.
It was lovely evening as I walk past.
Walking past him through the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something you're looking for today?
No. Do you want to I forge metal. Would you like to see cool dagger I made out of dragon?
If you give a moment, I can check it out and admire it. But
I'm
this-
so proud of it. I came to show great friend of mine.
I'm sure she'll be pleased.
I'll wait the minute for it to show.
He kind of turns his
Sorting
attention.
bags, I'm like,
He turns his attention towards whatever the other customer was in there acquiring or talking about. And you're waiting for a moment, and you do hear kind of like the brief shuffling and like clattering of metal from kind of behind the way. Hasn't fired up and started the forge or
Thank
anything. Seems to actually be here though.
let's go.
Just probably getting things together to start the day.
No hammering? I'm good as gold.
No hammering. You make your way back to see where the noise or what. Go. So you see, I mean, it's got just like a cluster of like a box with various materials, kind of moving it over, setting it on a desk, kind of getting whatever work area kind of prepped and prepared for today.
I say, Eloise!
Tension kind of catches him quick. It's like, it's early.
Good morning.
Good morning. Haven't had anything to drink yet, but good morning.
Would you
seem
like
really...
whiskey? Pull out my flask. Maybe not in morning. I put it back.
What brings you by so early?
Yesterday I made one of the best things I have ever made, and I want to show you because I'm very proud. I show great friend of mine.
Okay. She kind of closes the distance and like walks over towards you and looks over at it and like wipes her eyes again. And you made this?
I made it outside with 4.
Kind of does like a
Erendriel
couple
you
little
gave me.
swipes with it and everything. Trying to call me, bro?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you a secret, but you didn't answer. So.
Kind of does a couple swipes with it, like checks
I
the
do that all the
balance
time,
for
'cause my
it,
answer
and
is
kind of like looking down, making sure this is pretty well made. Good job.
Thank you.
Kind of
That
hands
is
it
all
back
I
over
wanted.
to you.
Here you go.
Seems you putting that little anvil to use.
Yes.
Hold on, my simply safe one off.
Safe light repairs.
Safe light replace.
Nope.
I should have done a harmony to Gunner. So Mike is like, is that a little bit of, like,
Ooh, honey.
make it super like dissonant.
We're fine. We're fine. Just picking up a car. So, but no. That's pretty well made.
Thank you. That means so much coming from you.
Well, I mean, I could have probably made something better with those materials, but
That's so funny to say. That she said that. That's so funny. Well, I thank you. I put it back.
okay. Is there anything else you need before I get going?
No.
Okay. Well then, I'll see you around.
Yes.
Gives this slight kind of wave and Webster.
I turn around and I walk out. And I go to the tower.
You head towards the tower.
Tavern.
All right. So some breakfast, some waiting to be had, but Igor finds the rest of you. Assuming you've pulled Sayrol out of bed, Afarian's gotten up and together. May you're fully doffed, new armor.
Yeah.
So May now in full plate, kind of like a blackened steel versus the splinted armor she had priorly been wearing.
Yeah.
I like your fancy armor.
Thank you. You want to see something cool?
No. I am only joking. I would love to see something cool.
Now,
Yeah,
also,
that was
real
a-
quick,
that
before
was a
you
good
describe, did you read it at all?
No,
Okay.
I didn't see the ring.
The ring is on there.
Is it?
Quick change ring.
This is an Eden moment right now.
So when you do so, you can also create an instantaneously harmless sensory effect when you don or doff the suit of armor. So, such as a shower of spark, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. So,
It's
knowing
stinky.
knowing May, you just play heavy like death metal.
it's just a power chord.
It's all bass.
So, as you describe as however this is going to happen.
Wait. Oh my gosh,
This
hold
is
up.
up to you.
I want to look up anime.
Do the Vine boom sound effect.
Or the
Changing.
to be continued.
Magical girls.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Or just play the Roblox.
Wait, what's the one Halo thing? Godlike.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
Kilimanjaro.
Or going
I'm
back to
trying to
Fairy
find-
Tale.
Oh yeah. This is like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
like the best one.
Or just talking about Legend of Zelda earlier.
Yeah, because that's not gonna like. All right, guys, check this out. We can be stealthy.
Yeah.
It's really loud too. It doesn't specify the volume.
Right.
You fucking blast it. Oh my
What is
god.
it? Sorry,
It's like a recorded message of you saying obscenities.
Yeah.
But shit.
Fuck! Come on, May. What's it sound like? What's it doing?
Hold on, I like found it.
She's fumbling the bag right
It could
now.
do like, it could be like that. Oop, not that. That.
I mean, yeah. So there's like a
With
brief
maybe
shine,
some, like,
and
sparkle.
I mean that's it. It's up to you.
Yeah.
So you're get. All right, hold on, guys. Check this out.
And I'm just gonna go, and this gift, but but with some sparkle.
Wow.
Just her hair.
Yeah, your hair just starts moving.
It's like no,
I
like
fucking
there's like
hate men.
wind like coming up from the ground,
Okay.
and then some sparkle, and then I'm in like, I haven't figured out the outfit
Fucking
yet, but I'm not naked.
Yeah, you're still in pajamas.
Just my pajamas.
Well,
You can be in like commoner pants and clothes.
Well.
Like
And then I'm just gonna go back.
I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't
You
realize how incredibly fast you are.
well, you don't
I
know,
know.
but that's impressive because usually she doesn't take that off.
No. It's so hard to take it off. I got a cute little ring that helps me take it off.
I couldn't imagine the smell in there.
Yeah, it got bad. I just did not want to take it off.
All
It
right.
took like 20 minutes.
Where is Tiefling?
Sorry. He's in the tower already. So let's go.
Oh, okay.
Is he not scared to go in alone?
Nope.
We've had our problems in the past with him going in alone. So he's not really supposed to go in there alone anymore, but he still does.
Next time, lock the door.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Waka waka
Oh,
waka.
first check this out. Check out the dagger I made. I made this with Cyril. Check it out. Check it out.
Looking. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
We made it out of dragon claw.
You could say masterfully crafted.
Do you think?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith.
Here, check this out.
Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
You walk and talk, start making your way to the tower. Gundrix with a head start. You speak your word, go through. I'm assuming use the pad, poof into the side chamber, make your way through the library, down towards where the Chamber of Artibus.
The Chamber of Secrets? Yes.
Slide.
Zar's gonna be so mad when he gets to you. He's gonna be like, we talked about this.
I didn't do anything bad, did I?
Who
I was
knows?
just saving some time, man.
You make your way down there. Upon kind of crossing the stabilized gelatinous cube as that first kind of entrance area, there's the kind of 4 lit globes that kind of like light up to illuminate the chamber. Still empty of any of the belongings of Artibus, but you do see Artibus currently leaning against one of the pillars, kind of like facing that stairway direction, anticipating or waiting.
Hey, Artemis, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Is he looking better?
He looks fully healed and fine.
You look so much better. I'm
New,
glad.
fine, fancy, stitched together robes, no issues.
I'm glad you're not looking all beat up. You look much better.
A miscalculation, if you will.
Oh yeah.
Are you prepared for your creature?
Let me take my creatures back upstairs real quick.
If
Where
you
is
choose
that?
to.
Literally.
I'm gonna hustle up and leave my creatures in the library and say, "Okay, guys, wait here."
You just say the library?
In Draconic.
Okay.
Bro,
Roll
what did you
roll me 2 animal handling checks. First one for Pyrus, second one for Ohm.
Bro, repeat
Okay.
that.
Bro, you just say library?
Did I?
It's
I
fine.
think on
21.
accident. I think on accident.
And that one plus 8, so 9 and 21.
Okay.
All right, then I'll take the basilisk, put it on the table.
In the bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not taking it out.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you go over, set it on like the little tea table there. Okay.
Then I'll head back down.
You head back down. Yep. Well, you're gone but just a minute, but
All right, I'm ready.
okay. Are you certain you're ready?
I think so.
Okay. You wanted something large, unique, and could prove useful to you and your friends.
And friendly to me. Don't forget about that.
Of course, of course. Hopefully,
Baby Tarask.
hopefully you will treat it well enough, and it will respond in kind.
I hope so. If it goes well, I also might have another item to trade. And I'll pull out the Infernal Tack.
He's like,
We
I want a horse, bro.
we shall see how pleased you are. And you see him kind of like
The infernal tack's like a saddlebag. Like
lean up.
It's a legendary item, though.
Lean up and kind of walk over towards like the center of the chamber. And you see him kind of like do some type of unfamiliar kind of like arcane writing in the air as he kind of stretches and draws like a line just a few feet above the ground, kind of like upwards, a good like 6 or so feet across, as space in that kind of area kind of shunts open, and you see this creature kind of just fall and plop out of the space. Seems to be like coming to as if just awakening or some unconscious manner. But immediately looking at this creature, it looks to be this very, very large, a large creature, if you will. Kind of pale skin-toned skin or flesh, if you will. A very large, almost triangulated mouth with these pretty hefty, jagged jaws that kind of like overlap across it. It has these 2 front legs with just a third back leg. A little kind of stubby tail. You don't necessarily see any eyes on the creature's face, but it has these 3 tentacles that are kind of like starting to whip and rile up from kind of on the center of its head and then coming out the sides from its head.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and talk to it. First I'm gonna try the languages I know, Common, Draconic, and Aberrant. See if it responds to anything.
Okay. Let me double check its languages. It does not seem to respond to anything immediately. Just kind of like still kind of just almost ignoring your presence and just kind of like taking in its surroundings, getting adjusted and waking up.
I'd like to present it with some food.
What type of food?
Horse food.
All kinds of different foods.
But specifically food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of like the rations you kind of like
I'll get out. I'll
present
try
and
some.
set down.
Mhm.
Go. See, one of the central kind of like eye stalks kind of look up, and you can see like what looks to be eyeballs coming from like the central tentacle, kind of like scanning and looking around, and the other 2 side tentacles kind of like slithering through.
It's a beholder, isn't it?
No,
Okay.
not a beholder.
Oh, thank God. I got so worried there for a minute. Holy shit.
You see no eyes on its face. Beholders have a giant eye on its face.
I know,
Ah, my bad.
Oh my
Literally everything Michael described is the opposite.
Yeah.
You see tentacles and arms and legs and a tail.
My bad, man.
You're good. As it's kind of scanning through, and you see it kind of like patting some of like the food stuff you've set out. Doesn't seem to take or be interested in anything, and you get a very like within your mind a very simplistic message or image of like compost. Just out of nowhere, just like almost blindly, like if you've looked at a picture of just like rotting compost, and then the image fades.
Is that what you want to eat?
The image flashes again in your mind.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get you some food.
I do not want this
Oh.
this left here. This
Do you mind coming upstairs with me?
This is now your responsibility.
Thank
and
you,
on
Artemis.
Not to cut
Alright,
the momentum.
follow me and I'll give you some food.
Kind of still just tentacles searching around the room. Doesn't seem to be moving forward.
I'll try casting Speak with Animals on
Wait,
myself.
said, like, this means something.
You cast Speak with Animals?
I was like, you know magic.
If you come with me, I'll get you some food.
You have that same image flash within your mind, and it does not seem to respond, as it is not a beast or animal. Technically.
Give me a second. I gotta check if I have anything rotten on me. Has any of the old rations I've had on me spoiled?
Make an investigation check for me. We'll see. You might get lucky.
Not to cut the momentum, Michael.
7.
When would we
18.
be arriving?
Here in a moment.
Okay, because I know time is like
Right.
fucky.
18.
18? You can find a couple that are like at their... It's not like quite spoiled. It's like when you find a piece of moldy bread, you could probably eat the good parts around it, but it's going.
I'll see if it would like that.
You bring it out, and one of that central tentacle kind of like turns towards it, and it takes
Quivers.
like 2 of these large, like slow. I mean, kind of like the body shape and just how this thing moves. It reminds you more of like a rhino or a hippo, kind of like large and lumbersome. But as it kind of scans and looks over, you see it kind of like grin and like kind of like open up its mouth as one of the other tentacles, and looking at the 2 side tentacles, you almost instinctively like recoil, because at the tips of them there are more of these kind of like jagged spines coming out around them. Parker looking around for minis.
I found it.
Good.
Go ahead and roll.
roll an animal handling
Initiative?
check for me.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I thought that's what he said at
26.
You're right.
It's able to coil up and like wrap around kind of the rations and like self kind of feed itself, and then takes like 2 more steps, like beginning to follow you.
What is
Alright,
it?
I'll like motion it to follow me.
Ew, I hope it doesn't
Then I'll-
kill us.
It
Pull
has
out my
3
mouth
legs.
like that, and then I'll walk up the steps.
It has 3 legs. It's gonna have such
It
trouble
begins-
waddling.
Following you up
That's
the
so
steps. So, kind of as you guys start ascending, you guys would make your way into the tower. However, are you guys using the door, using the teleport pad? Where are you guys headed directly?
I was gonna use the teleport pad to just go to the library.
That's
Igor's
fine if
like,
you want
this
to.
is Uzaris'
I mean,
home.
Uzaris,
I'm following him.
I
Okay.
assume that's where we were gonna
So,
go.
Uzaris, you're on a
at
mission.
least. I would ask.
Where are you leading everybody?
I would just ask.
I am gonna go to Artemis first.
I'm gonna say to Uzaris. Just out of question, Cyril was very worried to come in here. How on guard should I be?
Fairly. We know our way around.
Okay.
But just be on.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't touch anything unless I tell you to. And
Don't
understand.
enter any rooms.
Understand that this place is dangerous. Okay, so have your weapon at the ready, just in case.
Okay.
Oh god.
I draw my axe.
So
You guys see a cool fucking axe. I'm just saying.
You know what?
That's a cool fucking
That's a cool fucking axe.
You lead Igor into that kind of first chamber upon the door open. Use the teleport pad into the kind of side teleporting vestibule or waiting area. Make your way into the library. The first thing that kind of catches your attention, there is a leather backpack sitting on that kind of drink tea table that was not left there, I mean, prior that you guys know of.
Uzaris, can I go check that out?
Hold on. I mage hand and just like poke it and like pick it up.
Pick it up. Seems to have, I mean, some heft to it,
Yeah.
but
You throw it against the wall.
It's a kitten.
Yeah, go see what's in there, I guess.
All right. I walk up like,
Me.
and I like.
Be
What?
careful.
I will. Thank you, Eagle. I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna take a little peeky.
take a little peeky.
Give me
Make a
a smell.
Constitution saving throw for me.
Shit.
You're constitution-y.
You're constituted.
Not when I roll a 4.
Uh-oh.
8.
May's legs right now.
Rip.
Me.
It's Pebbles.
So
Looked at
It
Pebbles.
is
You
not
see-
It
Pebbles.
is Pebbles.
Wait, what do we
You s-
even know that that's Gundrix's bag?
You already looked, bro. As you're looking, this is Gunderson.
so you feel your body start to become stiff as you feel yourself restrained.
He's gonna
Really?
squish him.
Why do you think you need more pets?
As you see
I
this
always
like
need more pets.
cute little like 8-legged kind of like dark blue lizard with like these tiny red spots. He looks pretty cute with these like
It's like fucking adorable.
Big
glowing
beady
blue eyes as it kind of looks up and catches that peek of you as you kind of stiffen. You've got a round before you have to make the save again,
Okay.
but
Did we notice
It's
anything?
super
of
low
her?
Could I
save.
just catch? Is it?
Yeah.
I just won't make that.
I mean,
Not
other
that
than
high.
just, I mean, unless she says anything or does
So
anything
it's not like
specifically,
any physical.
Oh,
like,
well,
there
I
hasn't
would
been
just
like
say-
she's not turning to stone.
Okay.
What I know, that's a basilisk.
Basilisk.
Take your time.
Bas-
From the descriptions and everything,
Basilisk.
yeah. I mean, you knew specifically that like one was hatched within, and now kind of putting 2 and 2 together
Can
from.
I just say like, it's Gundrix's pet. It's the insert name here.
Basilisk.
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 There you go. That's close enough. At this point,
I mage hand and close the bag. Then if she said it's a basilisk.
okay, I need you to make another Constitution save as like you feel your body stiffening.
10.
Come on.
I know.
It's not that
I know.
hard.
I know. Literally 10. I'm
It's
sorry
a
you just
baby.
leave your
Fine.
bag
I'll take like a
everywhere.
6-level dip in paladin real fast to give you bonus to saves.
Okay.
As
Do
you're
less.
sitting there next to the at this point, this is where the stiff and rigidness catches up, and you become fully petrified.
Cute.
God damn
She's
it.
turned to stone completely.
She's turned to stone completely.
That's a good look on me.
Fuck.
What pose, as you're struggling to shift and move, is May stuck in? Just the face palm of...
You guys didn't check the fucking bag awards!
Why do you leave your bag
Yazaris
for
walks
the
up to the
basket?
bag and takes it and puts it on.
It's pretty
I
obvious
go-
it's
I-
my
I start
bag that I've been
beelining
carrying around for days.
Artemis.
You start beelining it
So-
towards
Why do you just
Artemis,
leave?
and you
Why do you
have
have a basket?
right
So-
in between...
Why not? If I train
sorry.
him, how cool
Right in
that shit would be?
between, kind of the
I'm
doorway,
working on it.
leading to the hall within the library still, the library proper. Before you go to that like fourth final door to go into the hallway, you see Pyrus sitting and just waiting, kind of looking down the hallway. You would pass him, but you can still proceed on further towards Artemis.
Yeah.
He starts walking off
Yeah,
towards...
so Igor doesn't know what just happened to May.
No.
He's like, this
May,
is something.
May touched and looked at a bag, and
I was
now
about to
it
say-
is a solid stone
I was about to say,
statue
this is something May does regularly.
of May.
That Igor thinks. He's like, oh, this isn't anything
is just
bad.
her.
Like, this is just her.
A foreign
So-
there.
A foreign's there, that's true. So
You
I'm
now
going
see him
to,
in a full statue of like solid stone May. Just
If Yazaris is hustling, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hustle too.
so you hustle up to keep up to Uzaris there. At this point, Gundrix, you've now kind of like made it to the top of the stairway and kind of ushering this thing up, which is taking up most of the staircase as you guys kind of get halfway down that hallway, seeing Gundrix's back coming up. Like, come on, and ushering something up the stairs.
I have a question. Do you have a mini for this thing that I can look at?
Sure.
I knew I saw it.
At first, I thought it was this.
Oh, that is so damn
I
cool.
thought it was one of those.
Which one?
The back one, like the.
One of the
mask
demons?
Oh, the Garistra?
Yeah, I
Or
was like, I
the-
looked at it initially and I was like, huh. But then when you were like, it has legs, I was like, oh.
Are these its eyes up here?
The eyes technically... There's a couple different iterations.
God, that is so cool.
Like, this one's somebody else's. Like, that's a custom print.
Actually-
So, like, it has physically, like, the eye on the central stalk.
Hey, Michael.
Yes.
Actually, I'd like to wreck on something. When
Maybe.
I walk by Pyrus, I want to use my crown. I want to reach down and kind of pet him and put my arm around him to grapple him, and then use my crown on him. And kill him.
And fucking
Why would you
I-
do this to Pyrus?
I could. It's
Like, why not do
it's,
it
it's
onto
not,
the
It's not
basilisk?
anything bad. It's
What?
not anything
Because Gunnar, just relax.
bad. I'm testing something.
Okay. Let me pull up Pyrus's sheet and make a save. Unless, Gundrix, you would like to make your save for Pyrus.
No. You make saves for Pyrus. Pyrus isn't me. He's his own.
I just kind of
little
walk by him
creature.
and I'm like,
Here you go. That's cool as shit, though.
Yep.
Which one do you say it looks more closer to?
Probably size-wise, I would say just since this one's a hair smaller, but through, like, the technical, like, canon description,
Yeah.
it's supposed to have, like, that third leg in the back.
So pretty much that one, but with a third leg. Okay.
Yep.
That's so cool. What? God, that's so cool. I'm gonna make him my buddy. Or it.
So, let me get to...
So I saved my dark ones.
it's
Wisdom.
mhm.
Red Pyrus die. Well, that's a natural 16.
Coronal shift.
Fuck you, I want you. That's a natural 20.
Okay. All right. That's good.
Pyrus is pretty strong-willed,
Yes,
apparently.
he is.
I stand
He's
up.
my little
So
buddy.
you kind of like hug down and like, and again, just kind of that, kind of like hesitation. There's like a brief kind of murmur growl,
Mhm.
but no aggressive act, still following the stay here command. But you continue forward and then see Gundrix kind of at the top of the stairs walking backwards, ushering something up.
I just stand there.
Do I notice that?
No, you have a terrible passive.
I didn't think so, and I'm pretty focused on this thing. It looks so cool!
So,
You know what, Michael, I do?
what do you do?
Stand with these eyes.
Okay, so yeah, you're standing there. Afarian,
You know what I do?
you're standing there too.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You hanging out in the library
Incredible
with
endurance.
Statue May? Are you following these two?
I guess.
Are you sitting down to have a drink?
He's like, I haven't had a drink.
I'm just gonna sit in one of those chairs.
Yeah,
there.
chair
Yeah.
pulls up for you.
And I'm not gonna like try to drink anything. I'm just gonna like sit, like just like looking at.
The glass and everything still prepares itself within this kind of small table, but
You're just like, what
you
the
just stuck
fuck?
there as like Mace stuck in this statuesque, just kind of face palm, just
You know the
Solid
tape was a
stone.
12, right?
Wait, look
I
at
wanna-
what I just sent.
I want to go up. So like after I go over and like
gift.
sit for a
Yeah.
second, I like
I
look
made a
around and like they've gone like out of the room, right?
Yeah.
And it's literally just me and like Stone.
you can see
Man.
kind of across the room, like towards the one hallway. Pyrus just still like sitting there looking at the hallway, but
Oh, Pyrus
Nothing
also
else
has
seems
the
to-
golden image of a wreath on him.
is that if it
I
I thought,
see,
it, I
it
thought
fails.
it was
if it
free.
fails?
Well, oh no, sorry. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Yeah.
You're right. There's nothing on it.
If you dominate it,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
shows it as like a.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had it there.
God, I'm so
You're good.
I
proud
had
of
it backwards.
Pyrus for passing that.
Hey, it was a 16 and then a nat 20, so
Plus, I'm sure he has a gnarly addition to
maybe he
wisdom.
does. He's a smart guy. So you're just kind of sitting down awkwardly, or just kind of taking in like, oh, shit, is that a sculpt? Like, what the fuck just
Yeah, I
happened?
want to take. I think I still have like a walking stick kind of thing on me from when we were like in the woods, and I just
Sure.
kind of want to take it and like just like poke the stone.
Just it's solid stone.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna sit there like, what the fuck,
Yeah, pretty much.
You're like, bro.
bro.
Once you get kind of into the hallway a couple feet, Gundrix, and this thing has now started to kind of like lumber up and like breach into the hallway, you guys can start to see some portion of this shape kind of coming through. As I'd say at this point, you kind of like just do a quick glance to double check, making sure you're not going to back into anything, and you see Igor and Uzaris now within the hallway, a few feet back.
Hey, what's up? This is what Artemis got me.
Michael, I'd like to ready an action. Do I see the lumbering mass?
Yeah.
Okay. If Uzaris attacks, I will also.
What is that?
I don't know. This is what Uzaris got me. He said I'd be able to become friends with it. Very.
You mean Artemis?
Isn't that what I said?
Said
You said
No.
Uzaris.
Oh, I meant to say Artemis.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gundrix.
It likes me. I just had to feed it.
Can I make a Arcana check to know what that is?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Igor is quaking in his boots.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Igor's like,
And again, just
this
for
another
funsies
dragon?
too, guys. Like, I mean, this thing's pretty big.
that's why Igor's shitting himself right now. I was like,
16?
16.
Can I
Um,
make one as well to see if I know what it is?
you haven't even.
Yeah,
I don't know.
getting this far.
I'm gonna look that real quick.
Okay.
17.
Hey, a little bit better.
A little bit better.
Maybe it'll help. So I mean, you've been around. You'd be aware of what this is. Not used to any direct up close face to face experiences with them.
Right.
This is an Odiug. They mostly are found, or mostly they're used, and your kind of like secondhand knowledge of it. Some large cities can use and possibly tame them as kind of waste management through sewers, as they feed on waste in bile and garbage. I will also give you, they occasionally can cause issue though, because they have a very hefty appetite, and if not properly fed and fed well, can look for other sources of food.
Right. Okay, I get what you're implying.
Igor's just waiting for Uzaris.
Just like, huh?
I look up. I look
About
up.
to say,
and
I
I'm
just
like,
imagine Igor like, well, one just looked at a bag and now they're a statue. Now there's this thing, but we're not at like.
Yeah.
what?
Igor's like, this is Uzaris' home. I'm not gonna do anything. This is his
Do you
home.
really think you're going to be able to walk around the city with that?
No, but I have this little pendant right Where's my right here? That should help.
And what is this going to provide for us?
It can be another member of our party.
Why?
Why not?
Because one of your pets just turned May to stone.
What, Pebbles?
Yeah.
May knew about Pebbles. I'll let May name Pebbles.
I'm going to throw this in that creature's mouth.
See him holding your backpack.
You do that, I'm going to take you
Listen,
down right here.
If you come in here again, I will kill you, and I will kill every creature you consider a pet.
You can certainly try.
You go right now.
All three of you within the hallway. There's a brief flash and image of compost or trash.
He's
come
hungry, let's
across
feed
you.
him.
We're at this like 3-way deadlock right now.
Garbage. What?
Yeah, and then garbage.
This is like the scene in The Office where they're all standing there like...
Oh, we have 13 on the stream.
Igor,
People watching?
There's a rate of
Oh.
10.
Igor is waiting
Raids?
patiently
Yeah.
for something to happen.
I love me some
This is ours,
raids.
this home. I'm scared
Oh my
of this
God.
thing.
But yeah, this is Mexican standoff. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to feed it. If it's fed, it'll be happy.
I'm waiting. You know what I'm waiting for.
If somebody can go get some compost, we can feed him and he'll be a happy little bugger.
You said he turned me to stone?
Yeah, that's my basilisk. It hatched with us while we were on the road.
I
fight the
turn to
dragon.
Sabrel and say, do you have greater restoration prepared today?
I'm going to say not, but I'm double checking just because I don't think Sable has that spell yet with their level split.
With the multi-class?
Yeah.
Turned me to stone?
Yeah, they don't have 5th levels yet.
Okay. Can it understand you?
So far, yeah. I mean, it followed me up here.
There's 14.
And part of the deal with Artemis was it would be friendly.
For now.
You...
Go warn Afarian that creature is coming.
I have an idea. I'm gonna hand you 100 gold. Can you tell Farian to go buy compost and bring it back in? Like,
Gundrix, the city
a
is
lot of
half
it?
destroyed. I think we can find compost.
right, but I'm trying not to bring it out until it's fed.
It won't stop eating.
That's okay.
How close is it?
I mean, it just made it up to like the end of the hallway, or getting fully off of the stairs, amassing and fully like almost taking up most of the hallway, like squeezing its way through the door. So it's kind of at the very end of the hallway. Depending on how far you guys were walking up the hallway, if you're halfway, I'm pretty sure the hallway's only 20 feet
Okay.
Right.
from door to door. So if you guys walked up and you're like halfway in between, if you guys only entered 5 feet, that's up to you guys.
I assume...
Gundrix was just,
it's
5
not
or
how
so
far you
feet
went in, honestly.
in front of it.
Yeah, I mean, just to when we could see Gundrix.
Well, that's at the doorway. So, I mean, if you're only
Yeah, I guess like
5 feet in.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so I mean, it would technically be like 15 feet.
Is May turned to stone permanently?
She's
No.
the only one that could cast a restoration spell to free herself.
At least that statue's looking good in some new armor.
Say will
Literally.
not cast a spell.
That's alright, we can just buy a potion.
And how are we going to give that to her if she is fully stone?
I mean, it worked on Ohm.
Ohm is a tiny creature.
Would the potion work on May? Like, if I guessed.
There's ways that through, depetrification potions that can be applied to reverse a fully petrified person without the means of like greater restoration. Might be expensive, but
That's fine.
You said May was turned to stone by one of your pets?
Yep. I'm still training him.
Why would you allow that?
What do you mean? Why would I allow that?
Why would you allow something like this to happen?
Well, I mean, there's a reason why I keep it in the backpack where nobody can see it. And May knew about it. I showed it to her yesterday.
But does that stop her turning to stone?
If she doesn't look at it,
Did she know that?
she should have.
I feel like leaving dangerous pit like that was very irresponsible.
She knew what was in it, though.
That doesn't stop her from being stone now.
That's true. We need some compost.
So there's almost a gurgling and a deep like growl coming from this entity as again another flash of like compost and waste
Come
appear
on,
within
buddy,
your
let's
mind.
From where I'm at, would I
Compost.
hear like
The
that
grumble?
sound?
There, make a perception check for me. I mean, you're kind of just focused off, just taking in.
I only got like a 6.
No, you're still kind of
I'm just
perplexed
like-
at like the May statue. Like,
Are you going to leave now?
No, I was gonna see if I could get a Farian to go buy some compost for them.
Okay, I cast Tidal Save to push Gundrix out.
And I cast no.
And you see my fist detach
Why?
itself and fly out
Being
like Iron Man.
Water, I'm hoping that it scares him.
Would I have noticed him casting a water spell? You know, I've seen him cast Tidal Save
hold
before.
on, I'm just reading stuff.
Words.
I don't want to miss out on stuff, but I need to pee so badly.
Pee your pants.
Yeah, I guess. Guess I'll fucking pee.
Okay, so at what level?
5th.
So with where he's at, your modified spell at 5th level, you would, if he fails the save, be able to, with the distance, push him pretty much all the way to the front door of the library. So,
Do you want to go pee?
I need to go pee so bad.
Okay, because I have to pee after.
there's 2 bathrooms.
Eden, just run.
I'd just be nervous going upstairs with the babies, though.
Okay. Gundrix, dexterity saving throw.
Would I be able to counterspell that?
Counter spell?
Counter smell.
Counter. Tell.
You would be able to, yes,
I'd like to
because there
counterspell
are,
it.
I
I
mean,
wanna counter
the visual and somatic components.
Yeah.
So you would definitely see him casting. It is at 5th level, so there is the roll.
It's 15, right?
Yeah, it's 10 plus the spell level.
Be a 21.
Chronal shift.
18.
So you see him begin to cast, and you extend your hand and snuff out his attempted magic.
Leave now.
Okay, I'm trying to.
This is staying.
No, it's not. This is mine.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep your bag.
No, that is also mine.
Alright, I drop it.
What happened?
So you missed. Uzaris attempted to cast Tidal Save.
Yeah.
Gundrix successfully countered it.
Okay.
Also successfully countered it from Uzaris' Chronal shifting it.
Okay.
So
So 2 counter spells?
no,
Or is
just
that
the
just-
Chronal
okay.
shift was unsuccessful.
Okay.
Then Uzaris had requested for Gundrix to leave now.
Yeah.
He said he's trying.
Okay.
He said he was keeping his bag. He said, no, that's mine too.
Okay.
And then he just dropped the bag on the ground. And that's where we're at.
Okay.
I'd like to grab my bag.
Okay. There's about 10 feet in between you. So you start making your way over. Pick up your bag.
Then I'd like to try and use my little Pokeball thingy to get that in there.
Make an animal handling check for me one more time, just to see if this thing is willing or not willing, given...
I'd also like trying to explain it. This will get you some food, buddy. 22.
So, you guys see, I mean, as Gundrix reapproaches this entity, this thing, as there's a quick shunt of, like, purple energy, and it is gone, it has vanished.
Alright, I walk past him.
I'm leaving.
Gundrix, you head back out. Pyrus is sitting right there waiting for
Come on,
you.
buddy, let's go.
Pyrus kind of gets up and starts walking with you, and you
Hey,
immediately
Afarian.
see Afarian sitting, kind of hanging out by one of the tables nearby a statue, petrified version of May.
Did she really look at Pebbles?
I don't know. Are we gonna do something about this?
Yeah, come on, let's go get her a potion.
All right. I'll go with them. I
So,
mean, I just
You're
know we
with,
gotta do something about that.
You're
so
leaving with
he's doing
Gundrix?
that.
What happened when I was gone?
There was kind of a
Second
standoff. Gundrix got his bag and Pebbles back from Uzars.
Okay.
He successfully used his little new necklace to put the Odiug inside.
Oh, inside the necklace?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, it's almost for like a living creature what your fancy ring can do for armor,
Oh, okay.
It's basically a Pokeball. I have a
Yeah.
Pokeball.
Yeah. but in cool necklace form.
Cool.
You're not gay Pokeball.
Yeah. Then Gundrix walked by, had a conversation with the Afarian. They're seemingly to leave to go find a potion for you, while Uzaris is headed downstairs to Artibus, while Igor is... You just saw this giant beast shunt away. Gundrix kind of just nod and walk by.
Igor, his shakes have calmed down. He's gonna follow Uzaris, hopefully to ask him some questions.
Yeah.
As he always does.
So you make your way downstairs. You get to within the chamber, walk across the familiar pad for you. There is this weird kind of jello floor for Igor to experience there. But Artibus is still present.
Igor, this is Artibus.
Hello, Arctobis.
He kind of looks up, kind of like pushes these kind of like just front kind of specks up a little bit on his snout. But hello. Oh, it's these new friends
Right.
you bring within the tower.
He helped fight the dragon. Ixoriax.
This new friend is not going to release another beast within the tower, is he? Or help with
Hopefully not.
that?
No.
I have no idea how tower work.
Kind of like very almost insultingly, just like magic. My friend.
Igor is like super intense watching his hands.
Igor, I came here to go to the control room.
Igor?
Yes.
Or
And Artemis. And I would like you to please tell me how to get there.
a persuasion check for me. How friendly is Artemis feeling today?
16.
16?
Acquaintance.
Well, the quickest way would just be to use one of your teleport pads.
Is there one in the control room?
Specifically? No.
So then where would I go?
The closest room to that would have a pad would be the workshop.
Oh, that's where the anvil is.
Maybe I forge cool dragon sword there. Maybe.
Any dangers along the way from the workshop to the control room?
Depends on how recognized you are. You might have issues with the skitter widgets.
The what? Can we get a history check?
I make a history check.
Is Artemis your brother?
I looked at.
Okay. Is that all your lucks?
No, I got one more.
Okay.
26.
The skitter widgets. They are these little, like, clockwork, almost, I want to say beasts, but it's not right. Almost like these multi-legged, kind of like crab, almost robotic bodies with like a clockwork, kind of like dragon-esque, like lizard head. You've created a few of them here and there. They can perform like little simple tasks. They can guard things. They can do various little simple, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like mini assistants, but not like a mini helper bot, but not in a full humanoid or
Like
golem
claptrap.
form. Kind of, but
Do they have a command word or anything of that nature?
not that I remember, no.
And they're in the control room.
They're between the control room and the workshop, depending on where you've left them.
All right. Can I make a history roll to know if there's anything specific in the control room that I could use for locate object?
Make a history check. Click, click, click.
17. 12.
12.
What?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was weird. It was on a
It
16
showed
and it was like
16, but
3.
it said 3.
Nice.
Yeah, cause fuck you, Barker.
You're just rolling too much, man.
I guess.
Trying to think. It's been a long time since you've been in that room. You have a brief image of like the control panel itself, and it being a smaller chamber. Best of luck. You could try the control panel itself, but any like loose specific items, not likely.
Alright. Can the skitter widget see invisible creatures?
Let me double check. Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
If not, Eagle, are you willing for me to cast haste on you?
Yeah. Can you like sprint around and avoid danger?
From what you recall,
I activate my eye on stun.
they cannot.
Alright. Are you ready?
Very.
Okay. Go back to the top of the stairs.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Artemis. Thank you.
It was great meeting you, new friend.
Oh. By the way, the creature that you gave Gundrix, does...
Not a very fun one to wrangle, no.
Okay, right. That's what I thought. If he brings that outside, does what I think will happen when he runs out of resources to feed it, going to happen?
That depends. You are a man of many thoughts.
Right, but the bad thought of him getting eaten.
Yeah, well, it certainly is a possibility. You don't feed any creature, they're going to go for the next closest source of food.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks.
No problem. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You guys
Waddle,
make
waddle.
your way
Waka.
back upstairs.
Waka 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 waka.
Afarian is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, well.
You
Did he turn Afari into stone as well?
I think he brought Tafari with him to go get food for the creature.
And to save May.
I feel confused.
As do I, Igor, as do I. You'll get used to it.
Igor's like a toddler. He's like, what am I feeling right now? Feel confused, maybe a little hurt.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where are you going?
The TP pad.
You head to the TP pad.
We all know where the Big Apple is, but does anyone
You think about your workshop.
Minneapolis?
Oh, think about the workshop.
I'm
Igor.
thinking about Great Forge.
Yeah, Great Forge in the tower, the workshop in the tower.
Okay, I can think of that. I'm thinking of it.
Perfect. And as the runes, there's no glow.
Igor's like,
There does not seem to be any proper designated destination.
Okay, walk back downstairs.
Okay.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna roll a history check to see what the fuck, like, what's going on.
You're gonna remember halfway there and turn around and like, oh, never
Probably.
mind.
yeah, I'm following him.
That's
I
alright.
was to say, yeah, like you're thinking this didn't work, and now, oh shit, we're leaving.
Oh fuck. I missed it.
Okay, 21.
21.
It's like, I messed it up.
You've experienced this before
Right.
when you first discovered one of the teleport pads, and it seems to be without having recently experienced the rumored teleportation destination yourself firsthand recently. There's not a specific room you can just think of and will yourself to.
Okay, go back downstairs.
Okay, I'm like,
Sorry, Igor, this happens.
Getting into your aerobics
it is
today.
okay. I'm cardio. I like going up downstairs.
Ed, walk up. I'm assuming Artemis is still standing there.
Still waiting, as if not
Artemis, I can't.
expectedly.
I'm getting deja vu.
It's good to see you again, new friend Igor.
Can you, can I read your thoughts and you think of the TP room? The workshop?
The TP room.
Yeah, the workshop. That's what I meant to say. So that I can maybe teleport there.
Well, of course you can't.
Okay, what if I give you this and I take my hat off? If I give you this, can you just go do what I want to do?
That is a very interesting proposal.
You roll your R's just like me.
Make a persuasion check with advantage for me.
Igor's giving puppy dog eyes too.
Maybe that's where the advantage came from.
Maybe.
It couldn't be the ridiculously crazy item.
Can be the crown of Tiamat.
I will luck also.
Last luck, right?
Yeah. 15.
I rage.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I take a closer look just to ensure that this is genuine?
Sure.
He walks over. Do you take it off your head or just...
I mean, I'll just stand there.
Okay.
If he takes it off my head, that's fine.
So he just kind of like scratching his chin, just kind of like closely circling you, not inquiring, but admiring and looking at it. What is it specifically you wish me to do in exchange for that item there?
No, not the specifics.
I'd like.
I am willing to have a conversation about this.
Okay, because I'd like for you to do a few things. If that's okay.
Depends on how strenuous they are. I am quite busy these days.
Right.
Man.
Oh, I. 3 things. 1, I'd like you to change the password. I'll tell you what I want the password to be later. 2, I want you to help me in the future if I call on you for freebies. Just once, 1 freebie with no deal. And lastly, tell me what that book was that you want me to help you with.
The Throat's getting dry. Hold on.
You put so much lip into it.
It's a big glass.
Like,
It's a big glass. Some of those options are reasonable. Your second option. It's very broad.
Actually, you know what? Can I change one? Can I change the second one then?
Certainly.
I want to change it to if anyone else other than I enters the tower, you kill them on sight.
Me in the tower.
you remaining in the tower.
Obviously, those that are in my party, for now, can remain. May is turned to stone. She will need to be turned back to normal, unpetrified. Gundrix and Afarin, I believe, are going to do that. But yes, you understand what I mean? I don't mean right now, starting now.
Once you leave.
Right.
It's good to be fun.
I would also be mad if someone broke in my home.
So,
I'm thinking about it.
in exchange for that,
Right.
you wish me to change the password to what you would tell me to once, I'm assuming no
Yes.
prying ears are around.
Right.
Kill anyone on sight once they've entered the tower. If they've entered the tower, other than you, once you all have left.
Right. Well, I'll have to come back and get May
Kill anyone if they've entered the tower.
if they do into the tower.
If they do, you're stone. You're not there.
No. I just wanted to hear like
But I'll
if they have entered the tower.
So other than Uzars,
and
other
I'll have to come back and get May.
right? So other than
Yeah.
Uzars, if anyone else enters the tower,
once he leaves.
Artemis will attack.
Yeah.
Once you guys leave,
What
Yeah.
if Uzars comes in and say it's okay for these people to come in?
we'll see how it plays out.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that won't be the no one else coming in here.
Okay. I'm just saying.
And the third
What?
option,
I said they'll get killed, I guess.
you wish. What more do you wish to know about the book?
The name of it, preferably.
Ego right now.
What's happening?
Like, oh, we're talking about killing people,
Yeah,
huh?
is this little fox really gonna kill me?
Yeah.
Also, the fox is going to kill me.
I still need to locate it to give you an area to seek it out. But I could tell you its title.
Alright.
So once more,
Right.
just for clarification, your friend can be a witness if you so choose. Say.
Igor, you're a witness.
I am witness to what?
To the
Transaction.
right.
Transaction.
Yes, I am listening with all ears.
By the way, he's sort of a demon. Well, I don't mean to insult you. He's kind of like a demigod at this point.
I wouldn't.
You are God?
I would not flatter myself with that title.
Do something cool. Only for my own entertainment. I'll do something cool in return. Do a flip.
Do a flip,
He
dude.
immediately just likes Igor.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna kill everyone but him.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I could probably make use of this guy.
Yeah.
He makes me laugh. I'm gonna keep him.
He's tatted the fuck up.
Just you're mine now.
He pokeballs me. I'm like, no.
Iron
He's
Flask.
just like, I'll take it.
Okay. You ask him to do something cool
Yeah.
to show you?
Just
Kills
something cool.
you?
I would
Okay.
like to see. You're
Is
like, oh, Eagle.
Hey, no. Don't.
Do something cool but not deadly.
Yeah. Tower kills Uzars.
You like that?
Because Igor's trying to have contact
You
with the
see
god.
that?
Yeah.
He's like,
Killed that guy.
Something simple. It's not really, depending on your scope of
Bless you.
coolness.
Thank you.
we'll see how you perceive this. And he just kind of like snaps his finger, and from across the room, from one of the other kind of like main one of these 4 columns, Artemis walks around the corner. A second Artemis,
Literally.
looking physically identical.
Do you have twin?
I do not have a twin. And
Are they
the other
speaking
one
in
kind of
tandem?
no, the other one kind of speaks up. I just have a second hand.
You are so cool.
I feel like he could have literally done anything. He could have tied his shoe.
If
and
I
people
if
would
I
have been
had
like, "You're so
That's true.
cool."
if I had 2 of me, I would be unstoppable. 2 of you, I
I'd
could
make-
only imagine.
I'd make double the dishes
For
in record time.
for the cost, of course, we could make 2 of you.
No.
Oh, no,
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 it's no.
no.
Igor, trust me.
Oh
it's,
no.
it's quite all right. You don't want to make that deal.
He cuts you in half.
Okay, I trust you.
Oh.
This your brother. I trust you.
Sorry. What? One more minor thing.
On top of the 3.
But well, it's minor, right? So, can you lead him to the forge for like just today? For a little bit.
For how long?
How long do you want? Not too long, Igor. How long will it take you to make one thing?
One thing, anywhere from
One small thing.
one small
Hand
thing.
held.
Eight,
One hand.
8 hour.
On top of all the other things you are requesting of me.
Yes.
Roll another persuasion check for me.
I'm trying to help you out.
I know. I appreciate it.
17.
I, in like the first
Yeah.
Artemis, cannot personally see to this. But I will have my second have him spend 8 hours there. And to give in a freebie, once his time is up, I will shunt him out in front of the tower.
Alright. Are you okay with that, Igor?
Yes, yes.
Only use the forge.
Okay.
And you and I will discuss the password.
He'll just yeet
8
him
hours
to
Do
in
the
the
not.
tower.
Mess with the skitter widgets.
Okay.
Can I describe those to him real quick?
Sure.
He's like, these are such
Yeah,
big
I
words.
just describe it. I describe what they look like to him.
Is he just gonna yeet him out to the front door? Just like, get out. Let me see.
Oh, nice.
I can.
Yep.
Okay.
So the second Artemis kind of walks up to you and, well, we must go to one of the pads first, so if you would please follow me.
I take his hand.
Just sighs and just walks up, takes you towards one of the pads.
I wave bye to Zaris.
Yeah, I just kind of like nod.
So the password. What do you wish this to be?
I will say,
Butt munch.
yeah. Artemis is an asshole.
Artemis?
Usaurus is
you.
cool 236.
Just have it like an arbitrary string of numbers.
Yeah, but then we'd have to remember those.
We?
He,
I don't have to worry about it.
True. Let's see.
Are you gonna text it to Michael?
Yeah, I'll
So
text,
we don't
I'll
even
text
know.
it to you.
Smart.
Okay.
Snart. You are so smart.
I'm gonna laugh when it's gonna be some like oddball phrase that you just like somebody like randomly says as you're walking
yeah.
through town, like the door's open. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Wait,
Like
what?
do
It's
the
just
whole thing
literally,
again.
it's
Like who
literally,
said that?
His thing is butt cheeks. That's the password now. I just like funny little words.
Starbucks, train top, oat milk honey,
Trenta.
oat milk honey, shaken espresso, cinnamon, Nutmeg.
Well, then, if you would hand over your crown, I will ensure that the password is changed to that. I will, once your friend is free, and you leave as well, anyone other than yourself that enters, I will take care of personally. And the book that in which I am seeking is referred to the Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh. Okay.
Have I heard of that before?
I think Dane has.
Go ahead and roll a Arcana check for me.
Whoops, I rolled it.
It's a fun book.
Yeah, it is.
History check, I mean.
History chicken?
Yeah,
I accidentally clicked history, so I'll keep the roll since it's the same bonus, which is a nat 1. I'll chrono shift it, fuck it.
Do it.
Alright,
It's gonna be an owl again.
probably.
Uzar says nothing!
Gonna be a 2.
Yeah. Hey, that's double the roll, though. 24.
Heyo.
Hey, that's not
Yeah. I mean, you'd be aware of it. It is a foul manuscript of pretty much contains the secrets of most, if not all, pretty much the evils within the world.
Cool.
Just their thoughts.
That's just a book.
It's just a book.
Yeah.
Calm down, Artemis.
Yeah. You fucking nerd.
It is a book.
Fucking nerd. Of
Alright.
course you want a book. I'm too busy getting bitches on my
alright.
dick, Artemis.
Afterwards, yeah, I mean, I take the crown off, and then, I guess, can I unattune? I can't really unattune to it, like, quickly. Can I do that?
Right.
I mean, I'll just stay there and, like, unattune
That's
to it
fine.
and then give
Yep.
it to him.
He accepts it. You see him kind of like open a little zipper pocket, kind of place it
He's cool as
within,
fuck.
and then it shuts.
Big grin.
Very, very wide grin.
Not only does he have Thraxia, but now he has
Yep.
the crown of Tiamat. Man.
Remove.
Oh, short lived.
I tried to use it once.
Hey, you did.
Pyrus is just a badass. It was like,
Pyrus is
Nat
like,
20
trying to control me.
Pyrus is
Ours
like,
has some nuts stuff.
So,
I was like, damn.
then you make your way out.
Yeah, can I cast, well, fuck.
I
guess
guess
I'll-
object on my axe.
I want to cast summon, aberration
Okay.
to summon, I guess, just like a slot
Okay.
to carry May, like, and I guess just sit her outside.
Okay.
And then once I get out and he does that, I'll just dispel, I'll like stop concentrating and just dispel it.
He just
Okay. Hold on. Let's double check.
a death slot. He could have summoned Big Demon. Could have been cool.
I just want to double check.
Fucking bitch.
I don't have that prepared, fortunately.
Fucking Uzars. I'm fucking Uzars.
Good.
I'm.
Go ahead
obsessed.
and make a strength check with a +3 for your slod, just to make sure this stone fickle statue
Stone plate.
doesn't have any issues.
Oh, fuck. 6 total.
So you,
Who farts?
the slod is one of the kind of lesser red ones that kind of pulled through, and does not seem to have the manpower to lift the statue.
Oh,
of
well, I'll
May.
come back. Fuck it.
So
I hope I
you
don't
dissipate
die.
him and leave the tower.
Dang.
Well, then real quick because it is almost 1, but
Crazy.
um,
I'm gonna spend 8 hours in the tower.
yeah,
Igor's ecstatic. Dane is not.
yeah.
It's like a day.
Oh, is it only a day? Because if
Right.
so, I'm not too worried about it.
We'll see.
We'll see.
So, you step on the teleport pad with this Artibus.
Holding his hand.
And again, holding his hand, or Paul, whatever. As you're standing, there's like these 3 concentric circle runes that begin to light up, and as that third one fully encircles the pad you're on, there's a brief shunt. And you kind of have that stomach drop feeling in which Igor's probably never experienced before.
Fuck.
Um,
He's like shitting himself.
He's lost all control.
What's that
as
smell?
as you find yourself in kind of the rounded kind of like corner that it's not like a kind of like a rounded corner, like a square room, but like the corners, not rounded corners, but kind of jut out a little bit. And as you're kind of looking in through this chamber, they dusty as all get out. Doesn't look like anybody's been here in quite some time. Roll a perception check for me. I'm not gonna give you too many freebies.
God damn it. He's just gonna be there for 8 hours, like fumbling around. 17.
So there are miscellaneous pieces and parts. Some look to be raw materials. Some look to be like half-positioned pieces. There are like 4 heavy slabs in kind of like a half circle near the center, with directly in the center of the room there is sorry, where is it? There is a hefty, like, full-size anvil. It has runes encrusted around the anvil, around the base. And just off to the right of it, there is a very well-made, familiar to you, forge, if you will. Again, it has some type of runes carved in kind of around the base and through the mouth of the forge. But the space is there. Artemis kind of like just gestures forward.
Igor shakes his hand with both hands like an eager child.
Okay, he just...
Thank you so much, new friend.
Please. Your time starts now.
Okay. All to work.
All to work. So we'll get your roll in if you want to, or we can stop there.
I only have 8 hours.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a short sword.
Okay. You're attempting for a short sword. So.
I'll get the roll in.
You have your roll. And as you get started with your materials and everything, you get the forge lit. You begin kind of going through some of it, up to you, using your basic kind of blacksmith tools. Some of the tools scattered about in here, if you so choose to use them, between using the anvil and the forge and the tools here, you have advantage on the roll. For Igor, they look to be much nicer, much higher quality.
Yeah, that's what I was
tools.
gonna ask. It's like,
so whether or not Igor's gonna like, this is my trusted one from home, versus, oh, these look like much better quality, that is up to Igor.
Knowing he has 2 chances to make like short swords, like even if he biffs this one, he still has 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm trying these new ones. These new ones look so cool.
Okay.
Like,
you have
get
advantage
dust
on the
off
roll.
Okay. Wow. And so far good.
You need pretty damn good.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I just got a nat 20/28.
Okay.
That was good.
Okay. So.
I would have had a 24.
Okay. I see you.
Had I not gotten a nat 20.
Dude, that's awesome. So excited right now.
Let me pull up this bad boy with
Igor's fucking
with your fancy
tired
shorts.
after this, though.
Oh, I bet.
He's gonna sleep like a bear.
Because this is using the fangs, correct?
Yeah, 1 fang.
Okay.
He's probably gonna give it to you, Zara. He's like, thank you for letting me use your forge. I made this for you.
It's like a long sword, dude.
It's like a long sword. It's like a normal. It's like a great sword for me. Just use it with 2 hands.
Okay. So, there is some type of odd, almost, and again for you, probably not, it has the same qualities essentially as the dagger, but being a short sword, so it's going to deal some extra cold damage. With your nat 20 on making it, a +2.
Oh my god. Igor might have to take this. Having a +10 to a weapon now? What the fuck?
And it would also ignore any resistance from cold damage. Immunities becoming resistance, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's so cool. Like, yeah, I understand.
And there is some other special fancy effect with it, but with you really not having any magical sense to it.
I'm like,
there's-
man, this is a well-made soap.
Right, it is very finely made. You should be proud of yourself.
And immediately,
And after, the 8 hours of extending yourself, that kind of exhaustion and almost like excitedly, yes, I need to show off this mastercraft piece, like turning to where Artemis has just kind of like keenly been watching you. Then there's a brief shunt, and you find yourself outside of the tower. And that's where we're gonna stop.
Without the sword.
With this, yeah.
Without the sword, I'd be.
Damn it! I should have thought of that.
You gotta put it down, like cool the blade, or like
I quench it,
Yeah.
let it go, and then you fucking
Time's
shut
up.
it.
Seriously, I literally thought that you were gonna be like, and you find
I
yourself without the
should've.
blade. Like, I was about to.
That would have been an
I
Artemis thing.
should've.
Like, yeah, you can use this.
Oh man.
You could, yeah, no, I'll
Igor,
get Igor out. Nothing that he makes though.
Yeah, that could have been cool, Michael.
Sorry,
That
Michael.
would've been good.
No.
Oh, do I still have the tools I was holding? No.
No.
Yeah, I was like, even if Igor had the chance, he would have left. I'll
So
have the record show.
there'll definitely be some catch up and filling in for piecing together where everybody
Yeah.
is on their various.
After 8 hours of Igor crafting in the tower.
Keep going,
That's
That's
Daddy.
so cool.
So, but
You
yeah,
have cool Ford shit.
it is very cool Ford shit.
It is.
Magical
you'll never get to
Ford
use it again.
shit.
Sorry,
Yeah, we'll never get to use it. I mean,
at least not right now.
maybe. Igor has recollection now.
So yeah,
He'll
He's
die
like,
if he enters the tower, though.
goals.
He's like, oh my, this is what I'm